Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Thursday afternoon, it's just after 1 o'clock. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Look who's in. It's only our Craig from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good,
Got a
good.
busy day planned, quite frankly. This man is here for a lot of it. Shall we find out what's on the menu today? Thursday the 9th of July. Excuse me. That's those biscuits you just brought in. Right, let's have a look. He always brings a lovely biscuit, and then I always say, shouldn't eat before I go to air, and I do. Right, so Craig is here for a brand new and exclusive launch. Yep, we've got fabulous duo designs, we've got festive foliage, we've got frozen wonder, we've got cracked dice, we've got winter wood. It's all coming up in this hour. Craig is also going to be back with brand new essentials at 3 o'clock, and then he's also back at 5 o'clock with the return of a white Christmas snow globe. That is gorgeous.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That is fabulous. I'm loving that. So the snow globe coming up at 5. So that's Craig for today. What else have we got? Abs is in from AALL Create. Look at him. He's a busy boy this week. We've got more goodie bags to give away. I don't think 2 o'clock is Carla is bringing the brand new dot setter. I think it might be Abs and AALL Create. Also, I think for 7 o'clock it's not Carla. It's going to be Abs again there. 4 o'clock though, join Abs for the brand new July Complete Collection. We launched it yesterday. I think it's sold out. Don't know whether we've got any more stock. We've got more stock, I've been told. Hurrah, that's exciting. So join us for that, and there will be goodie bags to give away on each and every hour there as well. And if you were wondering who won the 8 o'clock one last night, we will announce that in the 2 o'clock hour this afternoon. Right, what else have we got today? Diamond Press deals with Carla. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. And then also Carnation Crafts, brand new blended filigree collection. Julie's going to be in for that at 6 p.m. tonight. So that's your Thursday the 9th of July. So Craig, that's what's on the menu.
Okay.
Do you want to know the happy band of crafty peeps bringing it to you?
Yeah, go on then.
Come on, where should we start today? Let's go into the dark room.
Okay.
Let's go into the dark room and look at them. Oh, turn the lights on, Taz, so we can see you in your full glory. It's Taz, producer and director Adam. Adam just looks like a head and an arm.
He does, doesn't he?
You can't
yeah,
actually
he's
see
all
him.
in black, no.
Oh, wait, he's got legs as well.
Oh.
Well, one. We saw
One.
a leg and a knee. There you go. I'm sure he's complete. There's lots of things there. But there you go. That sounded weird. That's Adam and Taz. Jack, come on in.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, let's prove
Jack,
that Craig and
come
I are
back.
actually quite small. There you go. There's our Jack. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Tall in talent and tall in stature, quite frankly. Jack, what's the website for people that want to know? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Back to your camera, young man. We need those close-up shots. Also, in the other studio, titivating and getting ready for more hours, it's the lovely Kat. Where is she?
Where is my cat?
Where is Kat,
she?
quite frankly? It's like, where's Wally? Where is she? She's not in the other studio. Maybe she's gone to get abs, but she will be there later. We'll see our lovely Kat. Right, let's dive on in. Very exciting. Brand new paper pads. Yes, Duo Design paper pads. These are the big boys, the 8x8s. You've got two stunning paper pads in each one. One is Festive Foliage and Winter Wood, and one is Frozen Wonder and Cracked Ice. Now, Craig, the price on these, $23.98. Now, that's not bad, but it's not good enough.
It's not. Definitely isn't for brand new Duo Designs.
Should we drop the price down? Because obviously they're normally $11.99 each. That would be $23.98. We're going to take it down to a much more reasonable $14.86. So that means, what, £7.43 each, or the second one, if you're paying full price for the first one, is £2.87. Now, we do have these in a pick and mix, which I'll explain later as well. So if you're loving these, but you want to get some other Duo Design pads, we have those. But let's talk about these brand new ones. Obviously, brand new from Hunkydory means exclusive as well.
It does indeed, absolutely. Duo Designs. Each of these, you've got 48 sheets. They're 180 GSM. No, they're not. They're 150 GSM. And you're going to be getting 12 different designs in 4 of each. Now, it's the Duo Designs because you've got a duo, a double. You've got your one side and then you've got your opposite side, Nigel. So this is actually giving you 3 ways. You've got one way to use them, you've got a second way to use them, but maybe you like to do full backs and tuck-ins, then of course you've got the best of both worlds. So see within this one here being the festive foliage and the winter wood here, you can see there the beautiful borders that you've got within that woodwork effect. On the opposite side, still giving you that woodwork effect, but what we've got multiple colours with the snowflake.
But this is what I love, because the back side to it, the reverse side, the double A side, if you like, will have colours that actually pick out the other side.
100%.
So it goes together perfectly.
Absolutely, yeah. So when you're looking at, you know, one of the sides, when you turn it over, exactly as you said, you can pick out the colours and the tones within that opposite side. So the opposite sides are all the same within that woodwork effect. It's just a different colour, but you've got that snowfall as well.
Well, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that a really, really nice one? The roundness that you get within certainly this paper pad. The other one is completely different that you'll see just shortly. But this one is giving you a lot of depth with them. You've got corners within this one, borders within this one here. You've got the white work within that, turning it around. You of course got then kind of like the mints, the teals within that opposite section.
Oh, now we've got a bit of gold. Lovely.
Yeah, you've got the gold. Now this is a great one, for example, because you've got 4 of each one. If you fussy cut out another one, pop it on the other side, you can really start to create a substantial frame. Turning that one around again, you've got that kind of neutral, that woodwork tone colour that you've got. Then we're going to be going in. So all of these are featuring the florals that you'll tend to find around the Christmas period.
We're approaching 10%, Craig,
I am
already.
not surprised.
We've only shown you part of the first pad. Remember, you are getting 2 Duo Design pads, but 4 kind of like themes, if you like. Festive Foliage, Winter Wood, Cracked Ice and Frozen Wonder. 96 sheets across the 2 pads. That works at 15p per sheet.
And this is where it's giving you the best of both options. So if you just want that full-on decorative focal side, you can do that. But maybe you're like, actually, I want maybe more of a muted, a more subtle, still matching the colours on the other side. So it's like 2 paper pads within one. So because it's 4 of each, you can use 2 of one, 2 of the other as well. So this is where you can really take your cards and really go further within the different themes.
I love it with the variety that you have as well, because yes, we're talking Christmas, but the thing is you give it kind of like traditional, cosy, a little bit quirky, a little bit kind of like modern, a little bit retro. There is something for everybody, certainly across all of the Duo Design pads that we've got today, but these 2 brand new exclusive ones in particular, I just love the variety.
Absolutely.
As it says on the cover of each one, which always makes me laugh and I always love it, flip me over for even more wonderful designs.
And that's exactly what you can do. Every time that you are looking at the front side, you're flipping that one over, which gives you that Duo Design on the opposite side. So these you're going to be able to then be using just to make your cards.
Craig,
that's what we're going to do within our demos.
A lovely crafter who shall remain nameless because we don't know their name has ordered not just 1 set, not just 2 sets, not just 3 sets, not just 4 sets. They've ordered 5 sets of these pads.
And I'm not surprised by doing that, because if you want to start to incorporate your dies, your folders, things like that, you can do that. But as I was saying a moment ago, what we are going to be doing, certainly within the first couple of demos, is we're just going to be using the paper pads with a little sentiment from one of our books, and that's all that you need to do.
Would you like another stock update?
Yeah, go for it.
We're approaching 20%, 1/5 for Fraction fans of the stock has already gone on this one. BQH HD92 is your item code. Literally, we've not even got through the first pad yet. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? Giving you within, of course, the kind of the wine tones, Merlot tones when it comes to the roses. You've got the white work as well. But what about going in with the berries? If you've got things such as your gels, maybe something like your silver glitter glues, maybe a little bit of gold glitter glues, you'll be able to use those. Just maybe something that we've got coming up at 3 o'clock.
That page that you used there, used on that sample, just
really
gorgeous.
nice one. That's it, exactly. And so whether it is concepts, whether it is small, because these are 8 by 8, it means then you'll be able to then cut these down to variety of your different sizes. These, I just love that old-fashioned tree lights that you've got along the top there, creating that border, that frame as well.
We are now
Turning it
officially at
around.
20%.
Well done, guys, and grabbing hold of these ones. These ones here, this is collection number 14 within the range. I'm missing by 10s. It's not 14s, it's 24. So if you are a collector of our duo designs, then you're going to have such a variety of different Christmas tones, as well as all occasion tones that we've got within the show here. But look at the blues that you've got. So it's not just the warm tones that you've got, the festive tones within the reds and the greens. You've got the ice tones as well.
Really
you've
got the frosty ones there, and then if we go on to the next sheet that you've got, I mean, obviously the frosty blue is there, but the next one, you've got the zesty sort of oranges.
Exactly. So when you look at them, completely different, but you've got that ability then to start using them for maybe memory book pages.
Yes.
Great way to use that. Scrapbook pages, cut them down, elongate the border.
Bit of fussy cutting going on there.
And that's it, because there is so much you can do. And look at that corner one there. So if you are just going in with a sentiment or a photo, that's all that you need to do within the centre. Maybe then just chop into the corner, pop that onto the other side. Or what about just flipping that one over onto your card, a little sentiment like an envelope seal. There's your card done as well by popping it onto a card blank.
So that's the first pad. We've checked out Craig's fabulous festive foliage and his winter wood, but we haven't checked out the second pad as yet. You are getting both of these in this deal, and remember the second one is costing you £2.87, or if you want to split the price into two, then it's going to be £7.43 for each one, as opposed to £11.99 each. You can buy them all individually, but they will be £11.99 each, which is why the pick and mix that we're going to tell you about, which is also any two for £14.86. So if you're looking at, say, like the winter wood one, and you think, like, I want two of those, as opposed to, like, the Frozen Wonder one, well, then get two of those. But obviously, it would be a separate item number with the pick and mix. You can find that on the website. Jack, what's that website? Tell the lovely world out there, the HobbyMaker Massive. What's the world? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker. That was very pronounced, wasn't it? And assertive.
It was, yeah.
I think Jack's entering his dominant era, quite frankly, isn't he? There you go. Right, what's next? Ooh,
So,
lovely.
This one here, I'm away to say exactly what Taz has just said in our ear there. Viewer Christine has just said, what about winter birthdays?
Yeah,
Now,
perfect. They're
the
not just for
previous
Christmas,
one-
Christine, spot on.
Absolutely, but this one here, your winter birthdays, your winter weddings, your winter anniversaries here, the white tones, the blue tones, you've got a little bit of the navy tones running all the way through
We are
as
now
well.
at a quarter of the stock. Craig, we haven't even got into the second pad. It's like literally this has been on air for what, about 8 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, and already a quarter of the exclusive stock, which is a big stock, let me tell you.
It is.
Has gone already. We might have to phone Anne-Marie and turf her out the pub.
But there is a reason why we've got to collection number 24 when it comes to the duo designs.
Because people
and that's
love the
because
first
people
23,
love them,
yeah.
exactly. Christmas, we make and give, make and sell, make and send more cards at Christmas than any time of the year.
Well, you have to compete with other cards at Christmas.
There's
don't
that, yeah. And then obviously, I know we'll have to think about the cost of posting.
Yes.
This isn't a 350 GSM. This is a lighter weight of your 150 GSM. So that's going to lessen it lightly as well. So you're taking away a little bit of that weight, which is a good thing when it comes to the cost.
Well, that's
but look
gorgeous.
at that, you know, that one's like an ice cube. We've got one that really is kind of like an ice cube.
That is
cold
ice,
tones.
ice,
if you-
baby.
Yeah, well, it is, isn't it? It's like that. Maybe something real tropical colours, you know, in the summertime.
Yes.
And you, of course, bringing
That could be
in
for, like, your
that
cocktails
ice.
and things.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely. And then a lot of these other sides, yes, you're going for those icy, cracked ice, but what you have got as well is a little bit that distressed look. It's as if you've just crumpled up the paper. You've got all that white work running through.
Well, this is
I mean,
beautiful.
that one there, I'm going to say,
It looks
make
like a
sure,
photo.
it does, doesn't it? You tune in at 3 o'clock because things like that are just going to work an absolute dream.
Are you
when
talking
it
about the
comes.
brand new glitter paste maybe coming our way at 3
Might very
o'clock?
well be with the glitter
Okay.
glues, absolutely. But they are going to work hand in hand. You've you've got, I mean, look at that one. This, you're
that's
thinking
like
the
water to me,
seas,
isn't it?
the
Yes,
water,
yeah.
exactly, yeah. So it could be good for men's card, adventurous
Yes.
card, travel card. It could be the sky card, the galaxy card. So this is where it
That's
doesn't
got
just
real
have to
drama.
be drama. Absolutely.
Giving me adventure, like you say.
Completely smooth, but it does look as though it's been run through a textured embossing
Yes.
folder. And then, of course, you've got that opposite side, that cracked ice within the deeper blues there. That is just as if it is a snowfall, a snowflake, and the camera's just zoomed all the way in. You've got all the fine detail. Our graphic designer, I'm sure it's Kimberly that worked on this range back at head office, and she's just done an absolute incredible job within each of these. Then, look at that one that you can see finished off within that card there. But then what we're then going to go into is that sort of icy kind of flow look within that feather-esque woodwork sort of look that you've got. So if you could imagine this in the browns and the tans, it's as if it's been like carved within woodwork. But what we've got is we've got them in the blues that you can see here.
Do you know, I think it's very interesting. We just heard that nobody is going for individuals, and I think that's the wise way, isn't it, really? Because they are $11.99 each. Remember, we've got to pick a mix of previous. So if you only want one of these brand new 2 pads that we've got for you today, but you're thinking like, well, do I go buy 2 of the same? I'd quite like another one. Do check out the website. All of the ones that we actually have in stock, we do have on the show today. They are all there. They won't drop in price until you get to the checkout. That's when the magic will happen. So it will go down from what, 2 $11.99 to what, $23.98. It will drop down to $14.86. So the same price for the 2 brand new ones together today. Their code is BQHD94. If you want the pick and mix, check out the code on the website. We'll show you that in a minute, but you can choose any of the previous pads as well.
Now, I say this as well quite a lot with many of our pads and that. It's just don't think of Hunkydory. Think of the other brands that you've got at home as well. This is going to work with so many different brand collections.
It's universal.
It 100% is. 100%
Well, I like that in the silvery
Isn't that
grey,
really nice as well? It's like that cracked mirror effect that you've got within there, but then flipping on that opposite side with that duo effect on.
So, Craig, I should be saying, because the last stock update I called was a quarter, right? So next up, it should be 30%. I'm going to say a third. A third of the stock has already gone. So, yep, we are very busy, let it be said.
Ice.
Ice,
baby.
Dum, dum,
Look
dum, dum,
at
dum.
that. It is just like your ice cubes we could do with the real stuff at the moment.
We're quite 90s today, aren't we?
We are,
'Cause
actually.
before we came to air, we were singing MC Hammer. You can't touch this. I can't remember why we were singing that.
I can't even remember. Taz said something in here about can't touch this. She was thinking about the buttons. Or
Yeah,
that.
something
like
on
that,
a console in there. I've
Maybe
no
she
idea.
was telling someone else that they can't touch her. Maybe that's what it was.
I think she was saying to Adam, get your hands off my buttons, because he is quite touchy-feely. Get your filthy paws off my gallery
See within that
buttons.
one there, bringing it. That's actually one of our trim me inserts that we've popped onto the top there within the ice. Another one as well with that fine ice, that fine snowflake, as if it's zoomed in. It's as if the branches, you know, it could be, of course, the foliage branches that are frozen there with ice. And then you've got that geo design. So splitting them up if you want by cutting into. And then again, that one's a multitude. It could be like that fine diamond sort of esque feel to it. Going in with the last one here.
A lot of these do look wintry, obviously, but also quite gemstone. Yes.
Gemstone, yeah, 100%.
That's
Again,
lovely.
that one there, by going into that opposite side that you've got, just so many beautiful pages, 48 within each, 150 GSM. You are going to get 12 designs and 4 of each one.
I don't think I'm telling tales out of school. We are ridiculously busy, really, really busy for these. If you would like to go for it, 14.86 for both of them. BQHD94 is your item code. If you're looking elsewhere, if you want to go to the high street and look for these, don't bother, quite frankly, because you won't find it there. If you want to go onto other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard spare, you will not find it there. And if you want to actually go onto the Hunkydory website, which is a great place normally, but for this particular item, bag of pants, you won't find it there, quite frankly. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. You can order it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you. You can, of course, if you want to, go and shop via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that for free. Download that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Tell them, Jack, or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, he is on fire
He's on
today,
fire
isn't he?
today. Talking about being on fire, our external design team have been on fire when it
can we
comes to all
talk?
these samples,
Oh
because
my gosh, this
we've
is
got
heavy.
boxes of them. Kat's popped them all the way along the back here. They're at the front there as well. I know the girls, it's all girls that are on the external design team. They'll already be starting to post their samples on social if they haven't done already. You should, I mean, who would have thought by using some adorable scoreable or mirror, you can create something like this.
Are you ready for this?
It's even on a magnetic strip around the front there.
It's an advent calendar. Is this a magnetic strip?
So
at the belly
that
band?
one
Oh
is.
my gosh. Craig, who did this?
Josh's mum.
Josh's mother, Samantha.
Yeah.
It's because she's on the design team now,
She
isn't
is
she?
now, yeah. This is now her second collection that she's worked on. And this is
People, I mean, I'm sure people will know, but if you don't know, Josh is obviously one of our crew members here at HobbyMaker. He's like the Magic Hands floor manager on the other shift, so he's not in today. But his mum and his grandma are both avid viewers of HobbyMaker because they are both fabulous crafters. This, Samantha, I hope you're watching right now because I'm going to say this takes my breath away. This is awesome.
Now, what Sam's done here, as I touched upon a moment ago, she's used some mirror, adorable scoreable, and then, you know, some of her little white cardstock to create the little boxes. But she's decorated the outside, she's decorated the boxes, the inside with the duo designs being the festive foliage and the winter wood as well.
That is just brilliant. It
a
really
great
is.
idea?
I just think the way that it goes back together as well, it's just so clever.
It all works together, even within that tone of the mirror. I mean, just so many beautiful samples. We've also got other Sam that's worked so well within what she's done. We've got as well Claire, we've got Alison, we've got Jenny as well. We've got so many just
I'm going to
beautiful,
show them.
beautiful.
Where's the belly band to go back on it, Craig? What did we do with it?
What did I do with it?
Did I put it back in there? We'll
I'll find it. I will find it. But yeah.
Oh, it's
Don't
here.
just-
I buried it.
Don't just
sorry.
think about your cards. Think about the projects. I mean, that tissue box, we've got two Sams. Second Sam, she's the one that made the tissue box at the front. Claire's made this one. What about little notelets?
This is so good.
Isn't it? So even although we say they're 150 GSM, you can still do your heavier weight construction.
How
You
lovely
can
is
start
that?
to do, obviously, your gift boxes for your little notelets if you want, concept cards and that as well. We are going to demo, but I do think it's worthwhile
Oh yeah,
seeing
these
so
need to be
many
seen.
beautiful samples.
Also, let's remind people. Oh, those little notes in
You know,
there.
they always put little notes in just saying,
How
"Who's
lovely.
made that one?"
Yeah, saying what's what.
So
Jenny.
Jenny's made that one.
I love the idea as well. I mean, literally, these samples need to be shown, but you can see the joy that the design team have had with this.
Exactly, yeah. Two full boxes. As I said at the start, we've got them right at the back here. Make sure you have a look at Hunkydory's Pinterest page over the next couple of days, same as the hub on their website, hunkydory.co.uk, because so many of these will be up there for you to see.
These are so good. I must show some cards as well, because obviously I'm showing a lot of boxes here. I will show all of these samples throughout the hour because they need to be seen. One of my favourite pages is definitely the orangey one, so I just think that's lovely.
Now, Alison's made that one, and she's actually cut into one of the pages from the festive foliage in the winter wood, just to create that picket fence, the gate, and then start to build on top.
Is it me? I'm looking at that and seeing not just Christmas, I'm seeing like a harvest festival.
Yeah, absolutely.
Autumnal sort of like feel to that as well.
Yes.
And then one more. Oh gosh, look, this. What's going on with this one?
Samantha, so again, this one's Josh's mum.
She's good.
She's just like her magnets.
Oh my God. Oh, look at that.
She's a magnet for anything that's
She's
hunky-dory.
a magnet, isn't she, quite frankly? Samantha, I hope you are watching, because seriously, hats off to you, because they are just brilliant, as are all the projects,
All of
let
the
it be
design
said.
team, absolutely.
Craig,
Yes.
you've got some, you know, living up to do, quite
Don't
frankly.
adjust, I know.
Can you be
No
as
pressure.
good as these? Let's
No
hope
pressure.
so. Right, while Craig gets ready for his demo, let's remind you of the individuals. I'm going to say this now, though. Don't go for the individuals. Just don't. But if you want them, you can do. But I would go for the pick and mix. So basically, if you want to go for either of them on their own, so if you want to go for the festive foliage and the winter wood on its own, so that's that one there, then it's going to be $11.99. But remember, as it says down the bottom, $14.86. If you want to buy two of the same, though, like Sheila in Aberdeen has, Jennifer Denise, well, it's like my cat, Beverly Denise, Jennifer Denise in Suffolk, Pam in Nottinghamshire, Alison in Midlothian, you are buying on the you're buying the festive foliage and the winter wood at the moment. Sheila has gone for two of these, so obviously Sheila, you will get that reduced price of $14.86. The other one that we have for you, brand new, and again you get two stunning pads in one, and only here at HobbyMaker for these, they are exclusive. This one, if you want to go for it, the item code on that is SVHD, so very hunky-dory, 65. Now somebody has ordered two of these, that's Crafter, don't know who you are, lots of savvy crafters today. Emma in Warwickshire is in as well. Now a quarter of each of the stock has gone on these now, so very, very busy. That's on the individuals. Now, we do have other ones for you as well. Craig, can I just borrow your area 2 seconds? Just to show you what we've got. We have got, I can show you them on the overhead. I do it really quickly if you want, Taz. You know me. You've got Gilded Elegance and Brushed Gold. There we got, they got that one as well. Silver Splendor Glorious Glitter, Pretty Patchworks Country Tiles, my favourite Retro Revival Flower Power, Timeless Blues Classic Quatrefoil.
That's just been reprinted.
So Frosty Flowers and Winter Breeze. We've also got Embossed Leathers and Soft Suede. Any two of these, Celestial Dreams, Magic Constellations, Nicely Natural, Natural Hessian, Delicate Damask and Subtle Stripes. You've got Stained Glass Florals and Cracked Glass. Oh, hello. I pulled my pad apart. Sorry, Craig. We've also got Sketch Stripes and Delightful Dots. There is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle, Colourful Crochet, Wonderful Wool, Natural Planet, Gorgeous Grunge. There's so many. Bright Blooms and Trailing Leaves, Gilded Inks, Glitteresque, Watercolour Dreams and Colour Fades, and Vintage Maps. Oh, another lovely one. Vintage Maps and Age Paper. All of those are there for your delectation. Order any two of those in any configuration and it's $14.86. It's all coming up on... Well, you can find it on the website. If you go to Coming Up on Today's Show, that's where you will find everything. So do check them all out there on that website, Jack, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, Craig, over to you for some glorious inspiration.
Let's do it. What I will say, on the website as well, you will find one other pad there that's just been reprinted and added as well. We don't have a sample here. I can't remember what the name is. Winter Wonderland and Festive Flakes. That's on the website as well.
So Winter Wonderland and Festive Flakes is there. Fancy Flakes. Fancy
yes.
Flakes. Winter Wonderland, Fancy Flakes, that's on the website too.
Right, let's go in now. So we're going to go in with the festive foliage. Now, I'm going to use these three here, but I'm going to show how we can use three together. But this middle one, I'm going to use the opposite side. So these are the three that we're going to go in, and we're just going to make a layered card to start with within this first demonstration to show how we can do just exactly that. So I'm going to go in with some gold mirri and also some of our green tea. So we're going to start off with this one here. So let's go in. I'm going to do an 8x8 card blank. So let's trim this one down to 7 3/4 by 7 3/4. I'm then going to come down 3 notches underneath there. So it's not quite 1/4 inch. So this will give us a little gold matten layer that you can just see here. And then we're going to go in with this one and we're just going to go then down a further 3 notches just underneath here. All of these strips, because it's the geo designs, don't bin these because you can do all the strip backgrounds if you want, ribbon wraps as well. So there's still lots of ways you can then use those. So let's bring that one. And because you've got some of the green tones running through, what that's going to do is that's going to work with that green tea. Then we're going to go in with this one here. And then for this one, let's go, I'm going to just try 6 3/4 by 6 3/4 to start with. So let's go a lot smaller. So I'm going to go 5 by 5. And then let's just bring that one back in. Yep, that's going to be fine. So let's take another bit of the green tea and we're going to go 3 notches above the 5. Let's just finish that cut. And then 3 notches above the 5. Now, you know me, you know I love my mats and layers.
You do.
You don't have to do as many as I'm doing. If you want to leave it just with the green tea, you can. If you want to leave it just with the gold mirri, you absolutely can. But I can't, so I'm not going to. So we're just going to go to town. So this time, because that was 3 notches over the 5, let's go another 3, because these are going to give us thin little mats and layers. So that one, we can then brought that in to here, and that's going to be turned around. No, it's not. That one's going to go that one. And then we're going to come in with this one, and this is the one that we're going to turn on an angle.
So you love a mat and layer. What's the highest you've ever gone with your mat and layers? Do you know? Like 14 mat and layers, 76 mat and layers?
I would probably say 4. Nowadays, I never go any more than 3.
So 3 would be your kind of like max?
3 would be my max, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I do think if you ever have pets or kids and you have like one of each gender, you should call them mat and layer.
Mat and layer.
I think it would be perfect.
Yeah.
I've always said that. It's like, you know, are there any crafter out there that's having like kids, like, or, you know, if you get 2 goldfish or whatever, call them Matt and Leia. I think that would be quite funny.
Also said as well, if I had a friend called Matt, and obviously I'm layered, so it could be like
Oh my God, Matt
Matt
Laird.
and layered.
That would be too good.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be too
That would be
good.
really, really
My
funny.
middle name's not Matthew, is it?
It's not, no. No.
Have you got a good middle name? I bet you have.
After my granddad,
Yeah,
Donald.
I was going to say, I thought it was
Donald.
Donald.
Yep.
That is such a good name. That's
Yeah.
such a Scottish name, isn't
It is, isn't it? Yeah, very, very proudly after my granddad. Yeah, my hero, he's no longer here. But yeah, that's my middle name. Yeah.
Nice.
So
Strong.
Strong it is, isn't it?
Especially
Nice
with a
and
Scottish
strong.
accent.
That's true, and a lot of people do say that to me as well.
It's got to be said with a Scottish accent.
Oh, yeah, always, always. True Scots, true Scots. Now, this one here...
Is there a lead tartan?
Yes, there is. Purple and black.
Oh, come on. It's the hunky-dory colour.
That is what it's like, isn't it? Yeah?
Oh, my God. Have you got a kilt?
No.
Oh, Craig, we need to make that happen.
No.
I say we need to make that happen. I'm not going to go shopping with you, but it's like a lead quilt. Kilt.
Quilt.
Sorry, not quilt.
Do you know what? I have not made... Or not made. I've not worn a kilt for... Oh, gosh, must be about 25 years or so. And I only done it once, and it was for a wedding, and I never done it again because
Why?
at the time I just didn't feel like I suited a kilt. With
Craig's got his legs out. He's
my
got the
little
legs for
legs.
kilt.
Do you think so? Well,
Yes.
Maybe nowadays. So in the end,
Kilts always look, I mean, in my humble opinion, I think they always look good, don't they? So I'd love a kilt.
you should get one.
Yeah, I'd love a kilt.
Honorary Scots.
Well, you don't have to be Scottish to wear a kilt.
No,
but obviously
definitely
it's
not.
Like, yes, it's like I kind of feel on a Scottish person with the whole kind of like you know,
Yeah.
skidoo and all of that. I mean, it's just fabulous.
When you do see someone with a kilt, you do automatically think that they're Scottish.
I went to a wedding in Glasgow last July, about this time last year actually, and oh my gosh, just loved it. Everybody looked so fabulous in their kilts.
They do,
The whole
yeah.
like wedding party, because it was two guys getting married. It was just kilts galore.
I feel very
Loved it.
patriotic when you see the kilts and that
Yes.
as well. Same with bagpipes. Because when I was younger, they were just noise to me.
Can
It's
you
like,
play
oh
the
my
bagpipes?
No, gosh, no.
They must take some lip power. They
I
must
just-
take some lung power.
School friend for
You've got to have some blow on you,
so
haven't you, to
many
do
years,
bagpipes?
and he played the bagpipes, and oh my gosh, the breath, the breathing, the lung work that goes in.
Yes.
To, of course, doing your.
Honestly, I get exhausted blowing up a balloon. So it's like I've been
You're not
rubbish
the
on
only
the
one.
bagpipes.
Can you imagine doing the bagpipes? Yeah.
Oh,
no,
but I
it's
do
simply-
feel, I mean, Craig, surely Hunkydory needs to do a pad at some point that has a Craig lead tartan in it. That just seems too good an opportunity to miss.
But we have done plaid and tartan-esque pads. And there's
They
been-
have not done the lead tartan. And now you're like, you know, one of the team at Hunkydory. We need to have a lead tartan one somewhere. Just like in one of the tartan pads. or
Just
something.
one of the tartan
Yeah.
pads, yeah. I'm trying to think of the different colour tones of plaid and tartans that we've done. And there's been one close to a black and purple.
But I just think the fact that it is black and purple, it's just perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Hunkydory colours.
Would work well.
If
wouldn't
I
it?
was Anne-Marie watching now, I would be like, right, we need to get Craig made a kilt made for Craig. Quite frankly, just saying that, Anne-Marie. There you go. That would be great.
It would be a paper that I would never stop using, that's for sure. I would keep going and going and going. But popping that, so I've just layered them over. That top one I've just crossed over. Then I'm going to go in. Now, I'd done this last week, Nigel, and I hold no apologies. I've got Taz to add these back on again.
Okay.
These are our trim me insert pads.
Yeah. The whole trim me range is brilliant from Hunkydory because this is the genius on the back here.
It
The
is.
grid that allows you to actually sort of guillotine it and trim it to the size that you want. You name a card size, it's on there. But also the fact is that the sentiment on the other side, no matter where you cut, is always going to be in the centre.
Absolutely, yeah.
So good.
And yes, I'm using my guillotine, but I'm not actually using my guillotine to measure up. What I'm doing is, because this is going to go onto an 8x8 card or an inside, what I'm doing is I'm going to cut to 8x8. So I'm just following the 8x8 lines. What I want to do is I want it to be a little bit smaller because I want to add a matting layer. So therefore, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim around all the lines that says 7x7.
Just while she's trimming, just to say, we've got this down to the lowest price. We are matching the lowest price ever on this. $6.99 for the Trim Me. I love your... You always have like exclamations, don't you?
We do,
Ink
don't
me,
we? Yeah.
trim me, colour me. You're quite demanding at Hunkydory. That's the gold that we have there for you, the season's greetings. How many did we get in there? Is it 42 pages, if I remember rightly? It is, isn't
42.
it? It's 42 sheets for you there. $6.99 is your price. You can see the sentiments down the side of your... oh, we actually haven't shot the picture on, have we? So you can see the sentiments that you are going to get there down the side of your screen. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. So if you want to go for that in the gold, it's EYHD84. We also have it in the silver. If you want to have a look at the silver, here you go, Jack. If you want to have a look at the silver, you can see that you've got the beautiful same sentiments, but in the silver. 'Tis the season to be jolly. 'Tis the season to be trimmed, I feel. $6.99 is your price on that one. YCHD29. Now, Craig,
yes.
You and I are not alone in loving a kilt, it seems.
OK.
We've got a message from Margot,
Oh,
who's in
Margot.
Fife, isn't she, Margot? Lovely Margot. I have never seen a man that doesn't suit his kilt. I agree. I just think it's one of those things, isn't it? A kilt just adds a little bit of extra va-va-voom, I feel.
It does, doesn't it? It really, really does.
I'm going to be like a dog with a bone now.
Keep going until I get a kilt.
Until we get Craig in a kilt on air. We need that.
You were talking about before, so I've trimmed that to 7x7, but look at my insert. It's bang centre in the middle. I like white space, why I've got a larger white space. You don't have to. But what about, Nigel, just quickly, I'm not going to spend lots and lots of times, but I launched these the other day. Our
Didn't you
new
just?
set of
They flew.
gems, didn't they? Absolutely flew. So that was
Honestly.
on Sunday, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Sunday. The bling went crazy.
That's right, yeah.
It was Sunday evening.
Yeah. So I am just going to add just a few of the gold ones. So I'm just going to put a couple there.
Because was it Sunday evening? Because I remember thinking
Yes,
you
it
were
was
going to be up
7.
against the football, but they moved it back, didn't they? Well, they didn't move it. It was
And then it
was
moved
later
again
and
or
early
something,
and then
wasn't
late
it?
again,
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, so these were the gold ones. These are the full sheets. We'll launch them. And you know what? I'm just going to do one there, and then let's finish off there.
Those gems, by the way, they should be on the brand shop on the website. So checking out hobbymaker.com, go to the Hunkydory brand shop, and it will be there. How gorgeous is that? Craig, you know what? The design team have done a cracking card. So have you, sir.
But it just goes to show that you can use multiple sheets as well. We've all got Adorable Scoreable. We've all got Mittry. If not, check the HobbyMaker website. But making a large card, we could have made it smaller if we want to, and it's just alternating between one side and the opposite side.
Now, Craig, you get yourself ready for your next demo,
will
but
do.
also I'm going to use your board.
You
if I
do
may,
that. Of course you can.
to show you. I'm going to show you 4 pads that we've got in the pick and mix to begin with, and I'm going to be honest. These are the ones that have low stocks. So it's like when they're gone, they're gone. Grab them. This is the first one. This is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle. OK, we are down to that many. We've got 2 left on that. I don't know which way to put my fingers there. We've got 2 left on that one, and that's it. There you go. Peace. Is that right? I think I did do that the naughty way as well, didn't I? Sorry. This is beautiful. I will be quick flicking through on this one. We've got 1 left. OK, first come, first served. And then it will be gone. Literally just gorgeous. Really like retro. Really retro is just beautiful. Look at that. Love it. That's gone. That's gone. Well done, everybody. Sold out and gone. I'm going to put it in my sold out pile, which I suspect will start to grow. Next up, Nicely Natural and Neutral Hessian. Love a bit of Hessian. Love it, that lovely sort of burlappy Hessian feel. Again, this is a bit of a low stock one. You can see the sort of like the hexagon tiles that you've got there. I love that. I love a bathroom floor when it has tiles like that, you know, hexagon tiles.
I don't know if I've seen one.
They
like
always
that.
have them in a horror film.
Oh.
They do. They always, like, because one tile gets removed and somebody's staring up through the tile from below.
Yes, you're right.
Looking at
Yes,
the
you
hapless
are.
teenager in the shower. It's always the same. What else have we got? Yes, you can imagine if you're wearing a kilt.
Yeah, good job.
They'd catch quite an eyeful, wouldn't they? What else have we got here? You can see you've got the brickwork. You've got the Harlequin. You've got... Mind you, why you'd be wearing a kilt in the bathroom, I don't know. Well, I suppose you might have popped in there for a...
Maybe.
You
Nature
never know.
calls. Nature calls.
I think I'm over-analysing this now. We have got this. This is like our gemstones. This is lovely. This reminds me of years ago when I was doing jewellery over on another channel, another time. We used to have a gemstone from Australia, I believe, called Gimpy Gold, and it had this sort of like lovely... Gimpy
did you call
Gold.
me?
I always remember the Gimpy Gold. That's what it's called. And I just remember... Google it, Taz, see if it's still going. And it used to have this sort of like strand of like gold through it.
Don't do
That
it on
is a
the company
thrill.
Wi-Fi, Taz.
It's a real thing. I'm not making that up. I sold Gimpy Gold for years. There you go. Does it exist? Is it from Australia? I'm not making up. Thank you, Queensland, Australia. They think I make these things up. I don't, honestly. It's one of the joys of like being very old is you've got a lot of things to remember. So that's the nicely natural and the neutral Hessian for you there. Low on stocks on that one as well. Next up for you, oh, my favourite.
You like this one?
I don't like this one.
You love
I
it.
love this one. This is the Retro Revival and Flower Power. This is just so cool. It really is. I mean, Craig, this is living my retro fantasy. That I adore.
They are something that is very, very different. Yes, of course, it is the Retro Revival and Flower Power, but when you're making a card, whether you're wanting something quite distinctive onto the background, you don't want it necessarily to be the focal point, although it is loud and proud. It is just a nice one to add onto that back.
I would have shirts in all of these. Literally, I would have cat suits in these. They're just fab. Oh, here's my favourite. Look at that.
The waves.
Look at that. I went out the other night to the theatre and it was like a 70s kind of like play that sequels Abigail's Party, and I had a shirt on, not dissimilar to some of the patterns in here,
That was maybe where we got the idea from. This is actually inspired by your wardrobe.
Do you think so? Can you imagine?
So.
The Nigel's wardrobe collection. That would be quite an interesting... What do you know? We could do a duo pad. Nigel's wardrobe and Craig's kilts.
What an idea. What an idea.
Anne-Marie, if you're watching, we've decided your next range. There you go. You're welcome. So that is the Retro Revival and Flower Power. Remember, all of these, $11.99 each, but don't just buy one. Buy two, because if you buy two, and you can do two right the way across the board, so it could be the same one or it could be different ones. The second one will only cost you £2.97, or if you want to do it the other way, both of them together cost you £7.43 each. Marilyn's messaged in with a request, I do believe. Marilyn said, hi both, could you show the gilded pad, please? Loving the show so far because I'm spending money. Keep up the good work. Well, Marilyn, yes, I've got this one for you. Is it this one you wanted? The Gilded Elegance and the Brushed Gold, is that the one? I'm assuming it's that one because it says gilded in it.
Must be.
I hope so. If it's not, let me know, but I think it is. This is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful.
So this one, as well as a silver one, was the last launch, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it was.
Yes, So it's giving you that kind of gilded effect, that gilded elegance. You've got brushed gold within the effect as well. Could be ribbon strips, border strips, cut into them, of course.
I love that.
Isn't that real? It's like that bubble in that water gold.
But it's like, I don't know, it's like a gold lizard.
It is, yeah.
That's just fabulous, isn't it?
Then again, this is where that brush aspect comes in. More of the tile.
Well. That's like, is it abalone, like the inside of an oyster? Like abalone shell, I think they call it.
Not sure.
I think that's what it's called.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. They'll say I'm making up a word again, won't they?
Probably. They
would doubt me, Craig. They would doubt me.
But look at that. It's like that reverse of oil and water, but, you know, within that gold tones. It's just
That's like a
beautiful.
scrunched up Ferrero Rocher wrapper.
It is, absolutely. That's exactly what it's
Gorgeous.
like.
Oh,
I
that's
mean, look
beautiful.
at that. Talk about being 3D without it actually physically being 3D to touch.
I hope Marilyn's going for this one because it is absolutely stunning. I mean, the brushed gold and that gilded elegance, just divine, really divine. Love that. That's such a good one. KOHD01 is your item code. Now, also, we do have... Do you want the silver one, Taz, did you say?
These work well together. They were launched together.
OK, now where have I put it?
Well.
Oh, that's lucky.
That
is lucky.
It? Yeah. Silver
pads.
splendour and glorious glitter.
Sorry, I keep knocking that down, Jack, don't I? Sorry. So this is Silver Splendour and Glorious Glitter. So we did launch this recently as a bundle, did we not? Look at these. Look at that. So if you want the duo, there you go. We've got that together for you. $14.86 for both of those together.
I mean, look at these, isn't it? Just beautiful. So if you like that glitter, that thick glitter look and feel, but maybe you don't actually like the physical feel, this is a great one here because it's incredibly, incredibly smooth.
Oh, that's nice as well.
They're all 150 GSM, all 48 sheets, giving you the 12 designs, 4 of each with these. So if you do little slithers, if you just do little offcuts, look at that one there.
I'd like to think that Marilyn's going for this one as well.
I would hope so.
I think if you are going for the gold, my lovely, if you're going for gold, then you've got to go for the silver as well. I mean, they go together beautifully, but also, I mean, they just work together with anything else. If you look at those there, I mean, literally that sort of like side where the design is the same, but the colours are different. I mean, just how gorgeous is that? Just lovely to have that range. Love that one. teeth in. HSHD72 is your item code on that one for your multi-buy of those together. Everything is on a pick and mix, remember. Let's go back to our brand new ones though. Festive Foliage, Winter Wood, Frozen Wonder, Cracked Ice. Those two fabulous pads that you see there. You've got 48 sheets in each one. So 96 sheets in total. That's not easy to say. 96 sheets. That could have been very bad.
Could have been very bad, couldn't it?
96 sheets in total. 15p a sheet, quite frankly. I'm going to stop saying the word sheet because it just sounds weird in my head now. BQHD94. What I will say, though, is approaching half the stock has gone. Well done, everybody coming through. Right, all of the individuals will be popping up on the screen or be going onto the website and stuff. They're all there. So while we demo. But let's see Craig in action.
Right, let's go with the Frozen Wonder and the Cracked Ice. So these are just some sheets that I've got, ones that I've previously been using over the last couple of days. So this is where you can start to be using your scraps or your offcuts. I'm going to cut these to size, but we're going to do a variety of different strips by cutting them to 1 inch by 6 1/4. So we're just going to go just over my guillotine. And we're going to do that with a few. Now, I'm choosing to use the opposite side. And although I say that, if you were to look at this side first in the pad, then that would be the opposite side. Because if I reach over, Nigel, because each of them all have their own distinctive front and back page. So that page will show you what you've got within the designs on one side. Turn it over with that front page, so you've got two front pages.
So I said these aren't front and back, are
No,
they?
they're not.
Both two front. It's not like you've got an A side and a B side. These are double A sides.
They really, really are. You maybe prefer one side over the other, but because you've got that choice, exactly.
Because let's be honest, I mean, you could have done double the amount of pads and just had like a blank side.
Could have.
Like, you know, but you didn't. You've chosen to like mix the pads together and have duo design. Because that gives people that are paying their $11.99 for one or $14.86 for both of them together, it's giving you more variety.
It is. It really, really is. And that's what you always want. You always want that variety, don't you? You know, whether you're going to go in with, of course, a small card, large card, with them being 8 by 8, it means then, of course, you can come along and you can chop them down to a variety of different sizes cards. So I've gone in with some of our rainbow mirror card. Now, you can either cut your mirror card a little bit bigger than your strip. When it comes to thin matting layers, what I'll tend to do with strips of paper or card is I will pop it onto my mirror and then I will trim, just giving me a nice little slither. So we're going to turn that one around. So it's nowhere near 1/4 inch bigger. It is quite a bit thinner. But because I've gone in specifically for the rainbow, because it's the rainbow, you can see that you've got that rainbow colour just bouncing off. And then it works, of course, really well with things such as your geo designs. So I could carry on and I could keep going with the next few. So I'm going to use that one. And then what I'm going to do is just ones that I've already done. So exactly within that same forum, I've taken, I think in total it's about 6 of the designs. And I have used all that same side within each of them. That's 2 the same, so it's 5 that we've got here. But you can mix and match, so if you want that side for some of them, and then of course you could use the opposite side for others. This is where we say you've got that choice. And then let's take our card blank. So I'm going to go in with a 7 by 7 card blank. Now you'll see a couple of them I've popped some of our new gems on. So these are the white opulence ones. And I'm not going to add a paper pad or that to the back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a tent fold, but I'm just going to start by popping my strips on, and I'm leaving the background of my card white. So let's just add some more. So just adding the tape.
Now, obviously, extra bits and pieces that you see Craig use, as ever here at HobbyMaker, we have something that we always like to shout from the rooftops about. A cat P&P for the day at £4.95, not per order, per day. per day. So all of your items from midnight one night right through until just before midnight tonight, which is when the money will leave your account. Literally, they all get put into one big basket just before midnight, and there's one P&P here in the UK that is allocated to that of £4.95, less than the price of 3 first-class stamps. So things like your tape runners and stuff like that, and you know, your Miri card, all of those Hunkydory essentials, your foam pads, all of those, and what Craig's book, Amy's book, you know, whatever, all of those fabulous things. Do pop them into your basket, and regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders, number of orders, it's all under one P&P of £4.95. As I said earlier this week, I sent a book to a friend of mine this week, and that cost, I think, was like nearly £7 to dispose. Was it six? I think it was about £6.85 or something for a book, Craig.
Sorry, Nigel, bear with me.
That's all right.
I've just gone right out of shop because
It's run off.
I'm going to use a die that I'm also going to use later on tonight as well. Put it in my wrong bag. So, this is going to show how we can use these with our dies as well. So if I take my Merry Christmas, so this is the double style sentiment.
Oh no, I've seen this used on, that was used on those notelets earlier that
That's
the lady
right,
made.
yeah. I think it's fair to say all of us on the team absolutely love this die here.
It's a big old die, isn't it?
It's a big die, but you've got different uses here. So
What's that
within
called,
that
Craig?
one there being your double style sentiments, Merry Christmas. And you can use them in 2 ways, but we are going to be using them within that matte and layer forum. So this one here is giving you the solid matte and layer. So if I use that with my die cutting machine, so we can make that a little bit smaller.
See, Craig, I think that's what, when you wear your kilt and I wear my retro shirt on a show together, that's what
Yeah.
we're going to be called, double style.
Double style.
Couldn't have more style if you tried, could you really there?
I'm not sure if I'm known to be stylish.
I don't think I'm known to be stylish, quite frankly, either.
Oh, I would say you are.
My husband has a very good phrase for me. It's like when I'm like if I buy clothes and I'll be like, do you like this? And he'll say, it's very you. And it's like that. That's kind of like, I wouldn't be seen
Is
dead
it a
in
compliment?
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he delivers it with love, but it is like, well, it's very you.
Some might say a backhanded compliment.
Well, the thing is, Al's quite, I mean, he always looks very dapper. It's like...
I've got dropsy, sorry, Nigel.
It's all right. When we go out together, he looks like this classic English gentleman, and I just look like some, I don't know, just a very strange person he's got going around with him, quite frankly. We're both smart in our own way, but we don't coordinate, if you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but I bet you compliment each other, though.
I think so.
Yeah, I bet you do.
But I do often, like, nick his clothes, but he would never be seen dead in mine. You are dropping everything. What's going on?
I've got dropsy today.
Craig's coming with added noise today.
I have got dropsy.
Do you think it's the weather? Well, it's not.
But we're blaming the weather.
It's quite cool, so it's not like sweaty paws or something, is it?
It is. Now, I was saying before, with this die, there is actually even more ways you
Is
could
it
use
working with Taz? Because she does kind of like make, you know, she makes me quiver. I'll be honest, she makes most men quiver. In fact, all men quiver in front of Taz, and rightly so.
It's the pressure.
It's like pressure. Adam's quaking from 1 o'clock through to 5 o'clock every day, quite frankly. He's a nervous wreck come 5 o'clock.
Is that why he's always shaking when he comes out the gallery?
It is shaking, honestly.
Yeah.
Shaking like a nervous director. I think that's just the excitement of being released at 5 o'clock, quite frankly.
Home time.
Home time, off I go.
See ya. See ya. So I'm just popping these bits out. Now, these are great for paper piecing because you can paper piece these back in. If you've got patience like I have, you can use these as individual ways to decorate your card because, of course, you have got the actual alphabets that come out. You can use them on their own. You can use them on their own, or the way that they have been designed is by bringing them both together. So let's take the Merry, and I'm just going to use my dotty tape runner, and I'm just going to be careful where we've got just coming to the edge,
so
although
the dotty ones are an essential, I feel.
They are for things such like this, where you've got just that fine die-cut detail. The dots will only stick where you need to go.
Well, you're not going to get any, like, gluey, gunky bits,
No, you're not. Definitely not. And what I like to do here is I don't actually put it bang straight over the top. What I do, Nigel, is I give myself like a little drop shadow. So I've got my drop shadow just around just the top of the Mary.
So lovely.
So you can see that falling all the way through within that back.
I love it because Adam and Taz were actually having a conversation about whether Taz is scary. Taz is so not scary.
Taz isn't scary.
But then I adore her. I don't know if I'm not married to her or like, going out with her, strangely enough. I know.
You're not?
No spoilers there. But it's like, I find her adorable. I can't imagine her being scary. I don't know why Adam quakes in front of her, to be honest. He doesn't. Can I just say that? He doesn't. He does. Yeah, he does.
We'll not open up that box. There we go. So I'm just lining that one up. So we could have done it the opposite. We could have had the white to the back and then the rainbow to the front if we want. But if I bring these ones in here, like so, just to then run that one through.
I'm going to say it's like one of those cards. It's like really clean, simple, and it's just lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. But what you've got is you have got your, of course, background of the papers. You could, if you want to, you could use your geo designs as a background if you want to, and you can cut into them if you want, or use them on the outside.
Well, if you do want geo designs, you are sport for choice today, because don't forget we've got the entire, well, not the entire back catalogue, but any that we do actually have in stock, we have that on the show as well. Everything's on the website ready to go. You can order what you like, but remember you need to actually put both in your basket, and then the magic will happen to the checkout. It's not going to be like, say if you put Pretty Patchwork in and then Celestial Dreams, they would come up as $11.99 each, and you would think like, oh, that's $23.98, I want to pay $14.86. When you go to the checkout and then check out, that's when the magic happens. That's when it will happen. You have... say again, Taz. Oh, right, and also you have to combine your orders for like one postage at the end of the day, because obviously, you want to get the discount by putting them together. All of your orders, regardless of how many things you order from how many different companies throughout the day, one P&P of $4.95 at the end of the day as well. So you have to combine your orders. Basically, you don't really need to worry about anything. As long as you just check out with everything that you want and you keep doing it throughout the day, it will get collated by us at the end of the day.
So let's peel these ones off here. I still, every time I come here, and I know I've said it for so many years now, I still can't believe you've got that combined P&P.
Honestly, it's one of those things. It's like, occasionally, like we have little meetings here at HobbyMaker about like things. Well, like occasionally you see your bosses and stuff. And it's like, the P&P is one of those things.
I see mine every day. They sit right across from me.
What, Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
Oh. Is she a fierce boss? Do you quake in front of her?
Every day.
Every day. So I quake in front of her.
Every day.
I've known her since she was like, I don't know, however young she was when she first started coming.
See, whenever she messages me, if I'm not at work and my phone lights up, I'm like, oh no,
what have I done?
No, I'm joking. Of course I'm joking. She's a great boss.
Does she rule with a rod of terror?
Actually, she probably spurs us on. If we're having a laugh or something, she probably winds us up and gets us going even more.
She's a nice boss, Anne.
She is
yeah,
good.
Nice boss. What was I going to
say?
say?
She's a fair boss.
Oh, I was just saying about the P&P, it's like, when we have a meeting with the boss or whatever, and it's like, I always like to say, like, P&P, you can't ever change it. And I don't think they ever will. I mean, I've been here, nearly 3 years, and I think they changed it by about 5p once, and that was it. But it's just like, it's still ridiculously good. I don't think I'm telling tales at school. We don't make money off the P&P. It's like the P&P kind of like rinses us. So it's kind of like business-wise, it's not good. But for you guys out there and for the message on air that I can deliver, it's just the best.
Yeah.
It is the best.
It really is the absolute best.
If they ever changed it, there'd be a riot.
Of course there would.
Can you imagine the streets of Redditch would be absolutely running with people raging, saying, where's your boss?
Yeah. Yep. That would be me at the front going,
Scott
hey.
wouldn't be able to go anywhere. He'd be like a wanted man.
He'd be in, how you doing?
Yeah. It would be like, what's that TV show when they like track celebrities down? Hunted.
Hunted.
It would be like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wherever Scott was, he could be down the pub, he could be at a football match, he could be, I don't know, down the local disco, whatever he does when he's not here, I don't know. Basically, getting on down at the local Cinderella Rockefellers. Literally, you would track him down.
Yeah.
You would find him. That's great.
Sorry, I was teasing you there with a die that we don't have in stock at the moment, and that was, of course, the cracker. But if you've got the cracker die, that was the one that I just used a moment ago to get the snowflakes. So if I take these ones, so I'm going really quite small within this one. So purposely using it small, and because that one is your 5x5.
Just whilst you're cutting, Greg, just to say, other pads that are really popular at the moment, all of these are on the website. Pretty Patchwork and Country Tiles doing very well at the moment. Just lovely. I mean, it's such a beautiful, fresh one, that one. Colour all year round. We've also got Celestial Dreams and Magical Constellations. If you love the whole stargazery, is that a word? Stargazy horoscope kind of vibe, then that is definitely one for you. Quite like the stargazery. Oh, no, now here's one based on my wardrobe. Embossed leather and soft suede. There you go. Honestly,
say no more.
Who's been rooting through my clothes? So you've got that one there as well. I like that. It's a lovely one. And then we've got Frosted Flowers and Winter Breeze. Very popular. This one had to be reprinted because it was that popular.
It did indeed, yeah. Anne-Marie messaged me just before the show saying that's it back on, so...
Let's go back to our two brand new ones, though. Frozen Wonder, Cracked Ice, Festive Foliage and Winterwood. Craig has made a beautiful card there featuring, that is Frozen Wonder and Cracked Ice, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, showing you how you can combine it with, of course, your dyes. And then what I've done is I've used my silver trim me insert, but given myself a matte layer, also using, of course, one of the Frozen Wonder Cracked Ice paper.
Can I show a couple of samples as well? Because they are just divine, honestly. I know we've only got like 40 seconds left on the show, but these need to be seen. Craig, you are back at 3 o'clock. What have we got, sir?
I am indeed. So we've got brand new to our Finishing Touches range. We're going to be having some of our silver glitter glue, our aged gold. We have also got our iridescent white, so it's like a pearlescent paste. We've got some back in stocks. We've got an improved gold glitter paste as well. So make sure you tune in because it's great for all of your embellishments and finishing off your cards.
Oh, it's so good. These cards, honestly, they are fab. Oh, look, little tea lights as well. How cute is that? Right, I'll be back with Abs from AALL Create after the break, and Craig is back here at 3 o'clock. I wonder if he'll have his kilt on. Probably not. See you then. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Well, we got the memo about flowers, didn't we?
We
We did, certainly. It's like your back garden, quite frankly, today. Or your front garden, yes. You be the front garden, I'll be the back garden. There you go. How are you doing? Good afternoon. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you, as ever. The lovely Abs from AALL Create is here as well. Is your mic on? You need to check, my lovely.
Maybe not.
There you go. I just turned his mic on for him. There you go. Oh, is that doing it?
Sorted.
Oh, I don't know, actually. Hang on. Abs, yeah, that's going to come on now. We are
brilliant.
brilliant because we had some fabulous shows yesterday with this incredible bundle. This is the July collection that we've got for you here. Now, the news was that this sold out last night. Now, since last night, because we thought we've got 3 shows today or 2 shows?
We thought it was going to last us 6 hours.
Oh, you got that wrong, didn't you, quite frankly? We've dropped the price down to the price that we had yesterday. You might be thinking, well, hang on, have you got more stock? You said yesterday there was no more stock.
Yes.
Basically, we, HobbyMaker, took from the individual items to make up bundles. So we have made a certain amount of bundles, pretty much all the bundles that we can. Before we even came to air today, you guys out there, all of you AALL Create fanatics, have basically got 20% of the stock already in your baskets and checked out. So 20% of the stock has gone. We've got a 5-way split pay on this one as well. So all you need to pay today is £58.72. We weren't supposed to have a 5-way, but we thought 4-way was not good enough. We wanted another thing, so we have 5-way, quite frankly. So you can split that cost over the months of July, August, September, October and November. That's crazy. It's the first time I've said November. Now, obviously, we're not just about great items with this AALL Create shows today and yesterday. Also, you lovely people could be winning something. We have a winner to announce from last night because basically we've got a shop to win. If you buy anything on the show from AALL Create, automatically you will get put into a prize draw. Then what will happen is somebody will be picked at random to win what, lovely Abs?
I win a goodie bag with £50
That's rather
of
fabulous.
AALL Create product. Yeah, and it will be announced at the top of the hour, at the end of the hour.
Well, we're going to announce the winner for this hour at the end of this hour, but we didn't get to announce the winner on the 8 o'clock hour last night. So you've probably been waiting. Da-da-da-da-da. The winner is, thank you for the drum roll, Kathy Chandler in Reading. Well done to you, my lovely. That's from 8 o'clock last night. There will be another shop to win winner at the end of this hour. All you need to do is just shop, and then there'll be another one at 4 and then another one at 7. You might as well move in. It's like you might as well just move in.
The amount of the support I get here, so it's the least thing I can do is to give some gifts, giveaways to the customers who are supporting the show.
Well, you're
so
a nice
thank you very
man,
much.
let me
And
say.
every hour I'll be here, every hour someone will get £50 worth of AALL Create goodies.
Now, Abs, tell us about this bundle, because obviously we've got the massive Great Big Bundle. We've got smaller bundles as well, which we will go through. But what I love about this is there is something for everybody, both price point-wise and design-wise within this collection, because it showcases so many of your fabulous in-house designers.
Indeed, yeah. So this is the brand new collection, July 2026, literally just out a week this week. So you get here, and also this is the first time this year where all the designers contribute to this collection, because every month I bring a new collection. Sometimes you see a bit of me, a bit of Jana Klein, sometimes Swazik, sometimes Azulin. Well, this month, all the designers contribute. That's why it's big collections. You have something for everyone. A variety of styles, a variety of designs, a variety of products as well, and sizes. We get like, we have dyes, we have stamps as well, we have some beautiful sentiment, and we have a whole collection of Miss D. Like Miss D, usually when we bring her, she has a massive fan club.
Miss D is the best.
We bring a collection of Jana Klein, and there's always 1 or 2 Miss D to come across and come alongside all of this. Well, this time it's all about Miss D from Jana Klein's style.
And also there is an Abs in there as well.
And there is a little
You've got Abs on stamp format in there as well. Becky, can you spot him? He's in with Miss D. He's down at the
Yeah,
front
it's
here. There you go. Look. This is just brilliant. Now, that is one of your bio cards that you've got there as well.
Indeed.
Because you've also got, as well as the shop to win potential free gifts, you've got free gifts for everybody within this that buys the collection. What are they, Abs?
Yes, so you get, so first of all, you get the big Misty poster. It's an A4 poster. It's like a really good quality printed poster there, A4, with all your Misty. So you can collect it and then have it in your craft room, cheer you up, made you laugh every day. But also for every single stamp set from the Jenna Klein collection, every stamp set has a bio card to go with, and each bio card has a character on the front, as you can see, but on the back there is a whole story about the characters or little details about it. So you do, so what do you say, how do we call that? You can, how we say that, like you can, it's a surprise for you when you arrive home and you read their stories. It makes you laugh, makes you also connect more to the character and Jenna Klein whimsical words. And then you, like, it's not just like a stamp set, it will tell you the story, we know more about it. It gives you the background. It gives you the background, which is really beautiful, and that's one also for free. But also you get another A7 stamp set, which is the color wheel there on the bottom there. It's also free, and it's a limited edition collectible. Yesterday I mentioned that one. So the stamp sets you get there here, the free stamp. This is like, for example, if the rest of the stamps, let's say, sell out or something, and then they are popular, we restock them like usual and bring them back. However, the free gift, the limited edition product, they will not be restocked. So once we clear once we sell all our stock, either here or somewhere else, we don't restock it again. So because we still have it today and we managed to move the stock from the individual and from the small, bundles, so please grab it before it sells out, because that one will not be...
It's going to happen, Abs.
It will not be printed again.
People coming through, we are now looking at about 40% of the stock that we actually had being gone.
Wow.
If you want to get it before it sells out, the item code on your screen, IABL32. 5-way split pay on this one as well, remember. No charge for split pay, no interest to pay for split pay. All you need to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95, which is incredible for this bundle. I'm going to say this is one of the biggest packages. I've seen one of the biggest bundles we've had. So if you do want to go for it, then it's a 5-way split pay, £58 and something, 72p is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P. Right, what we'll do is we're going to go through the smaller bundles. So what we'll do is we'll leave the details for the large bundle on the other side of the screen. And then if you want to go for the smaller bundles that Abs is going to showcase now, that will be featured here. So first up, Abs, what would you like to do? The washi tape.
That is a washi.
Let's do washi.
Okay, washi.
Let's do
washi, yeah. And also one thing we didn't say about the one thing we did not say about that complete collection, the big collection there, is not only you get all these freebies, not only you get all the designs and all the different stamp set product and dies and washi tapes as well, but also you get £80 saving. You saving £80. That's the discount of the new collection. If you see there, it's £80, and that £80, which means, for instance, the washi tape I'm going to show you, it's free. It's part of that £80 because the bundle is 30-something, £31. The dice, for example, is also 34-something. That's also for free.
So those two are for free.
So you have already 2 bundles within that collection that you're not paying for, that it's free. Plus, you get also a couple of stamp sets of your choice to make it to £80.
And potentially ordering anything on the show could mean that you are the lucky winner that gets a fabulous £50 goodie bag of AALL Create stuff from Abs and the team. Yeah. Right, washi tape. Your washi tape is different to anybody else.
It is different to everyone else. As you said here, so you get here 7 washi tapes. So this is a cool bundle. If you never tried our washi tapes, this is the bundle to go for, okay? So this is, how to say, you have 7 here, and all our washi tapes are different because, first of all, you get 10 meters per roll, and that is like, because usually in the industry, the average is 5 meters. Yes. A couple of companies do 10 meters, not many, the majority is 10.
You don't do average.
No, we don't do average.
Average is not in your vocabulary, quite frankly.
So you get 10 meters, that's one. Secondly, our washi tapes, it's made of the Japanese paper. So that's the proper washi paper, the origin of it.
It's originates from,
it's the original. It's not because we get the others ones that are made some other places. I get samples from other manufacturers where it's shiny, it's a gloss a little bit, but also it's a little bit plastic. It's not the proper paper. It's not paper. Where this one paper, if I open
you want it to be able to tear.
To tear, but also not only that, but you can also add mediums to it, color, gloss, whatever you want to do. You can hear it.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm going to get it to my mic. So you can see this is paper. It tears easily, quickly, but also you can add more to it later if you want to add colors or you want to add, like, I don't know, mediums or whatever you want to add, you can do that. So the second thing about this washi tape. Thirdly, our washi tapes, you get 40 centimeters of unique patterns before it starts repeating. Where usually I have a drawer of washi tape that I collect over the years from different companies. Most of the time it's the first couple of centimeters of the patterns and it repeats all over. Where this 40 centimeters, that's a good 14 inches roughly.
I was to say, well, 12 inches is 30 centimeters. So yeah, that's great.
It's over 14 inches of unique pattern. So even, for example, you want to use the washi in traditional way, we just take a small piece and then decorate with it, or decorate it or frame something with it. The next piece you cut is different and then different. So you have over 14 inches before it starts repeating, which means in one roll, it's like you have so many different rolls.
Well, this is
because each time is unique cut until you start repeating it.
Because your washi tape, I mean, I just think it's incredible because it's all about you layer up to create a design.
And then that's the fourth thing that is different also about what of our washi tapes is with the washi tapes you can create also images, like you can create a whole card. Can you see this whole image? This is just your washi tape. This is stripped of your washi tape.
4 strips of washi tape.
Yeah, you cut like about 4 inches, something like that. You would easily see that. Like when you buy the washi tapes, we give you the image with it anyway. So you see the image on your screen and you see it in the website, you see it everywhere. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle. You cut small pieces and then you put them together to put that. And it's like the basic jigsaw puzzle because we only have 4 pieces and you just have to line them up.
We can manage that.
We will definitely manage that. So that's one of the images you get in this bundle. That beautiful book with the ink jars there, with the brushes and the feather and all the different beautiful textures around it. That's another one with the cherry blossom from a different angle of the book here. You get also the bird. That's also...
These are all brand new designs,
That's another one. Yes, definitely. That's another one there. You get this one with the birds. You get the typewriter. You get a second typewriter with the bookshelf there. It's also really cool. And then you get that fourth one. So this is your fourth thing. And the fifth thing that is the fifth thing is about our washi tapes. Each roll gives you 25 topper, 25 cards. For example, this roll, the one which is 160, where is it? The 160, you get 25 of this image you can create. So if with one roll only, you can create 25 cards.
So across here, we've got 175 images.
Correct.
175 of these.
Correct.
That's amazing.
25 of each. That's 175 of each. And it's super, super easy. I can show you just a quick work, like Nigel, literally in 2 seconds.
Yes, please. That'd be
lovely. We can do like quick one. Let's just do. Just let me just one.
It works
the first
out.
one that's
I mean,
next
the
to me.
price on this. We now moved the individual bundles, smaller bundles, over to the side of the screen. £31.93 for 175. That works out at what? 13p an image, 18p an image, which is just phenomenal.
That's what I was saying earlier. So when you open it, as you can see, it's all unique, but also it's super easy to know where to cut. Can you see? You can kind of a little gap in between the images. You see it there. But also, if you don't cut here, let's say, and you cut in the middle, it's not wrong because there's always another piece that can complement that, to complete, sorry, that. So
it's very clever how it's been done.
Anywhere you cut, there's always another piece to come and complete it. So don't worry about if you don't cut on the right place or that. So you see, that's the first one. You cut your first one and you put it here. Easy, simple. And then you cut your second one. For example, the second one I'm going to cut here because I opened this one before and I was showing you when I was stealing small pieces. So it's not necessarily the next one to come here. As you can see, it's not a continuity. So if it happens where you open in the middle, or sometimes manufacturer, when they print a big roll and it depends where they cut it, so it's not necessarily in the right order. So it's like jigsaw puzzle, I said. Just cut those pieces, put them in your mat or your working space or table or whatever you want. Just put them like this. I'm going to cut. We said just 4 pieces are enough. So we already have one down on our paper. That's second. A third one. And I'm going to add one more.
And that will complete. So that's going to be the top of the time.
And that's it. So I got 4. That's enough to create an image. So either the last one you check if it goes here or it goes here. And you see like it's more likely to work here. And then another tip to know how to line it perfectly. Just focus on one detail. Yesterday we were focusing on the red book here. If you try to line up that red book, everything else will follow. So it goes perfectly. Just the red book, do it there. There you go. And then everything else will come perfectly. And then you put it. And the minute you put it, that even the line here, the join line, kind of blend in, and you hardly see it. And then you get the next piece of paper. The same thing. Let's focus again on the red book. You put it here. And the image continuity and the last, and that's also the beauty of the high technology we use, because even the design, even the cutting lines and the way we draw it, everything is done super precise. So the the image complete perfectly, but also when it joins, you don't have any gaps, you don't have anything. And when you look at it like this on the screen or home or in real life, it looks like in one image printed. Hardly see the lines of the washi tape, unless if, of course, you go so close to them because it's washi tape. But again, this is already a beautiful, you have focal points. You have a background here with the bookshelves and everything. Coloring done, everything is ready. You just have to add your let's say your, how it's called, you can add your little bit of sentiments, you can add some colors if you want around it, whatever you want. This is already an image ready. And it's exactly the same thing to create all the others that I showed you here, the 7-parter. But now I'm going to just quickly show you some inspiration using the other washi tapes as well. So this is there. So I'm going to just put some samples that you can create tags like this one. You have already the image like that for you. All we have to do is decorate the rest or leave it as it is sometimes. You don't have to add much to it. Okay, this one, you can add all these other elements. This is the one that I just did. This is a clever idea. Add a little bit of stencils in the same colors of the washi tapes. Bit of green, yellow, blue, and orange. You do that way, and then you just add that one. More inspiration here. The washi tape.
It just shows how varied you can be with this. Well, there's such versatility.
And I like here how the images, how she did Ali, like instead of cutting it square perfect, like when she teared the washi, she followed that one and she kept it. It looks really cool. I like when it's not perfect. And all the stamps that you see here and everything are all part of that big bundle that you see on your screen. The new collections for today, you have more here.
Well, this is that. You've got choices, whether you want to go for it as part of the bundle, which is IA8L32, or whether you want to go for it as part of the fabulous washi tape collection. That's on the side of your screen. 7 rolls of the washi tape. Remember, you are going to get 25 complete images on each one. Yeah. So that's 175 images for £31.93, 18p an image.
Yeah. Let me show you this one, Nigel, this sample here, as you can see. And the other beauty thing about the washi tapes is you can use them, as I said, like this in a piece, but also you can do it this side. For example, as you can see here, it's extended that design. So the top shelf you can see here, the section here, it just, instead of putting it here, you can just cut it with a scissor and focus that section and then put it next to it. So you extend the design. So you can also play with it, not necessarily respect the image as we suggested on the website. You can also do it a different way. You can add same strip, the 2 strips from the other side if you want, or you can put behind it, kind of like mini books behind, like there's more books on the shelf. So you can really play with it in the way you want. Look at this one then. Let me just show you.
It's so gorgeous, it really is. I mean, the images are divine because there's real nostalgia to them. But I just think building it up with the washi tape, you would never know that's washi tape.
It looks so cool. But also you can only do a small section of it. You don't have to do the whole image, just a small part of it. Look how cool it is.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, again, you will never know it's washi tape there.
It's just incredible.
Or you can do them just a small sections using your die and cut them.
If you want to go for that one, IA8L32 for your big bundle, but obviously a smaller bundle, NT8L19. So that's the first of many bundles. What would you like to have next, Ab? Should we do these?
Yeah, we have the dies there. Yeah, let's do the dies.
Next. There you go, swapsies. I'll take that.
Ooh, be careful. Yeah.
Well, if it falls over, I'll do it again. Whoa, there you go. Right, so
I love that shop to win the screen. Keep reminding us that. Do not miss it, guys.
Shop to win. Basically, if you buy anything today, one lucky winner is going to get a £50 goodie bag from AALL Create. At the end of the show, we will announce it.
I really want you to win, guys, at home. Then maybe just buy one washi tape. Maybe just one. That's £4, £4.99, and maybe that will give you that £50 voucher. There is no minimum spending for this to enter the giveaway. Like literally anything you spend during this hour from our product, you enter the giveaway.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody. The next bundle, we have the 2 dies. This is brand new dies that we just released as well, part of the July collection, 104 and 105. It's beautiful frames, so you can layer elements in them, you can design, you can really create a beautiful element. It's really, really cool. So you have all these different elements you go with as well. On the first one, you have the beautiful butterfly there. Let me just show you the board where you can see.
This. That's so good.
Yeah, just show you the board so you can see. Maybe we can do the next picture. I don't know if you can fit them in the screen.
There's a lot on the screen. There you go.
So this is your both here, and I love how this is more rounded and it's less rounded here on the edge. I like it. You have more stars there, but again, you have this beautiful element. You can use them on their own on completely different project. Doesn't have to be with these frames. You can, and also we always give you both the topper and the base there for you to create. This is for that I was just creating just before the show. I was creating, and I love all the stitches, all the lines, and all the details. I'm not sure if you can see the screen there. I should have cut in different colors because white and white and white and white.
Point it, Becky. You can see it, I think. Yeah, you go. It's coming in. mean, they're fabulous.
Yeah, you can see all those details. It looks so cool when you have it. But I'm going to show you quickly some samples so you can see all of them in action. So this is, for example, one of them. You can see that beautiful, beautiful die, but also those numbers and everything. This is also a new bundle on the show that you can see it on the website. Let me bring more inspiration. You get those details here with the flowers.
I love this one. It's so kind of like spray painty, isn't it?
Yes. And again, the word art that also is part of that is part of the new die sets. You can use the butterflies, but also you can use them in different ways. Here, mixing the colors. It's just a nice shape, so it's not always you have square and rectangles and circle cards.
And obviously you could turn it upside down. It could be like a pocket or a shield or something like that as well.
Definitely, yeah, you can. Or just like this as well. You can do it like
absolutely.
this. And then you can also create books with it. So it's not just card with this bundle here. As you can see, you can create books. You can do as many as you want and join them together, where you can decorate each pages with whatever you want. By the way, this has also coming in the show. They're part of this collection.
They are indeed.
A couple more.
And it's complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
100%.
You are
and
very
the last
happy with
one,
that.
yeah. And the last one also, you get this beautiful, like, I'd say images there. You can fit in perfectly. And you can do also the back if you want to decorate the back.
So if you want to give that one, that's your die set for you there. YI8L91 is your item code. $34.98 is your price on that one. Right, next up, where do you want to go next, Abs?
You choose maybe that one next year.
Okay.
So far, if you go for that complete bundle where you have all the gifts and the saving, always show you so far, it's a free because it's part of the £80 you're not paying for.
So are we going to do the fashion of Swazik?
The fashion of Swazik, yeah.
I love
so now
Swazik
we're about
stuff.
like between the stands, between the dies and the wash was £60 something.
Yes.
So if you get, for example, another stamp, maybe this one and one of the A7s later, that's also still part of your £70 that you're not, the £80 that you're not paying for. So do the math and make the most of it. So Swazik, it's our new designer. She joined, and I counted because yesterday I wasn't sure how many. She joined us in March and she did 4 collections.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
So she's not been with you long, but I mean, already so many fabulous collections.
Because we do monthly collections, so she's been with us 5 months, and she took part of 4 collections out of the 5.
And stuff is just
this is the July
gorgeous.
one, and people start collecting them. I start seeing a lot of people using them on my socials and when I see online, and then sharing with us how they made with them, and they're loving them. So this is the first one. You get a second one here, and all of them have that beautiful dresses, beautiful decor around it. I just like it. I like her drawing. I like her style. Look at this another one there.
Flamboyant.
Very, very, very. And then again, all of them are different. I love everything. But also you get all the elements with each stamp. So you don't get just like the main character. So you can also swap them, mix and match between the sets. So let me just bring some inspiration, showing you what you can do with this bundle. So you can, again, maybe you just maybe for example, you just want this one, let's say, just this stamp. You can buy just this one on its own. You can buy it individually, and then you enter the giveaway as well for the £50.
Just beautiful.
Sorry.
I love it because obviously Swazik is the first designer that we're showcasing within this collection. But let's be honest, I think all of your designers contributed to this collection. There's Janet Klein, we've got Azaline coming up as well. Your lovely self, Autour de Moi, you are in there. So we have all of you guys and more in there, which is lovely.
Indeed, yeah.
Such a collective.
It's really cool. So you get all the designers here. So you get the variety, as we said, of styles and universe, I should call it. Everyone has a different word, the way they draw, the way they see things, the way they tell a story through their designs, but also for you when you get home and you start using them. I just look, this one is so easy, I just love it. I just had to stop here. This is basically, if you look at it, it's just the image stamped here. It's the image stamped, and then you have a little bit of textures all around it. Look how cool it is.
Just beautiful. This one on its own, if you want to go for Swazik's fabulous Carried Dream Stamp collection, then it's BG8L13, your item code on that, $52.95. There's a split pay on that, if I remember rightly, as well, isn't there? So also you get a couple of split pays on that, but if you go for the main bundle, then you are getting...
No, this one, yeah.
This one, you are getting a 5-way split pay. 5-way, we don't do that very often, Abs. We've whipped that out for you, quite frankly.
Honestly, when I saw yesterday 5 splits, like, really? 5?
Yeah, we don't do it very
stamp
often.
please as well.
Of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
It says like the bundle is worth 370 something, like it's nearly
373.
Yes, this is nearly £400, and for the first instalment, how much is? I forgot.
£58, isn't it? 58.72.
58. Honestly, this is what HobbyMaker did here to help everyone at home. It's really amazing.
You're very welcome.
To make it very affordable.
So
for the
design-wise, we're talking about Azaleen.
Azaleen, yeah, this is our new designer. It's her second collection with us. She joined us last month. She did the June collection, 3 stamp set, and this month she did 4 stamp set. However, this month she did 4 stamp set, but also she did a gift for you that you're not paying for. So that's the free gift. Also, it comes part with this bundle if you buy this bundle, or if you get the big collections, you're also part of it. So you're not missing out on anything when you get to the big bundle. So you have a 4 stamp set here. It's all about the flowers and this beautiful like botanical words, and then you get like some vases there. And each stamp set you have focal points, but also you have some kind of border element, some textures element, background element, filling the gaps, and to create beautiful, beautiful scenes. And then you have that beautiful character here as well. You have 6 in total with some borders. So you can use the border like to frame the work, or you can use to ground the characters as well, or use with anything else you have. And then you have, of course, the color wheel stamp set. It's also your free gift. You get the brushes, you get the color swatch, and you get all the elements like the heart and the circle and the texture here. You can use it as a color wheel like so. Also, you can just use it as a normal of like flower decorated and then create something with it. So you see how you do it about the brushes, and everything looks so cool. So that's your free gift that you're not paying for. And that's the free gift, the limited edition. That's the one I said earlier in the top of the hour. If this one, this we can stock them if they sell out because it's part of our catalog, and then we do them all up.
But
however,
this we can't.
Yeah, however, this one is limited edition. We will not restock it, okay?
Now, if you do want to go for the bundle, just say we are getting to the stage where we're looking at the present stock being gone. So obviously, if you have that bundle in your basket, please check out. It's a great price. IA8L32 is your item code on that one. If you want to split it down, remember you can use split pay. You can do that via the phone lines, the website, or via the HobbyMaker app. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's see some samples. Let's have some inspiration from Azaleen.
And then when you see them in action, when you see them use and combine the stamps, you see how beautiful they are. And the other thing that I like about Azaleen stamps here is all her designs, if you look at them, they're all large. They have open space, so it's easy for you to add colors, fill in those open space with colors, the same color, mixing the colors. So it's super easy for people like coloring. It's not like very detailed where you struggle or people need certain experience or you need the finer brush and all of that. No, this one you can color it easily with anything you have in your stash. The open space really helps. You get, this is the character also on the show that I really like, this part of the bundle element. This is another sample that I really like. I mentioned this yesterday. This is using only the stamp that's literally here next to me. If you look, you have the vase on left and the vase on right, 2 vases. They're part of this collection, and then all the textures around it is a little stamp set here. Just repeat the stamping, and you get that beautiful, beautiful like textures there. I love it. And then just add colors to it. Look how different it looks from the packaging to here. Just a really cool way of using it.
All of the components you can use individually, but when you build them together, I mean, they create the most beautiful scene.
Yeah, this is the flowers all put together as well, so you can layer them. You have also all the leaves and all the elements. I think they are from this stamp set. They are from this stamp set, so you can put them easily together. And look how cool they are. And super easy. I can also quickly show you how you put all these elements together, like in no time. I'm going to show you, let me just show you inspiration. I'm going to stamp those elements together and show you how they work easily together. Again, mixing the flowers from different stamp sets. You have the leaf repeating it there. This is your color wheel there. This is your color wheel.
That's so good.
So you have it stamped here in the middle and colored. And then here, white hot embossing on a black card. You get the characters, so you have the character like in colors. This is the new die we showed you just now. Or you can do it just on black and white. You don't have to do any coloring. Sometimes this image are really strong, so sometimes you don't have to color them. Just black and white will do the job. The same thing with the next one, all in black and white, but look so cool. So we bring in more inspiration here for you.
They're also varied as well, aren't they? That's the wonderful thing.
Again, it looks so cool. And again, majority use that dies and the new dies here on the show. I really like those. Are really cool to create your card and everything. You can do some like small ATCs. You get the bookmarks if you want to create bookmarks like so.
So good. So if you want to go for this selection, that is the Azaleen Lovely Couleur stamp collection. GW8L76 on the side of your screen for that one. Just love it. But obviously it is part of the big bundle as well. So many of you going for the big bundle. Don't forget, whether you're going for the big bundle, smaller bundle, individual items, you will be entered into that shop to win, to potentially win a massive amount, £50 of goodie bags of £50 of goodie bag from AALL Create, £50 worth of items coming your way for absolutely no pennies. All you need to do is just buy an item, which you will be doing anyway, and then automatically you will be shopped. You will be automatically entered. Yeah, you'll be automatically shopped. You'll be automatically entered into our shop to win prize draw. Thank you, Abs.
Misty next.
Right, coming up next for you. I'll get that for you. There you go. So this is Janet Klein. Is it Miss D time? It's Miss D time. This is exciting. Now, don't forget, you are getting freebies within the bundle. You are getting the poster of all of the Miss Ds. I mean, I love it. You've got, like, you know, superhero Miss D in there. You've got DIY D, Beach D. They are all that. Plus, you are going to get on top of your poster, which you need to frame and put in your craft room because it's going to make you smile, all of your bio cards as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bio cards, including little Abs on the beach. There he is. What is it? There was a line on the back, because you never wanted me to read all of them out, but there was a line that you said I could read. It was something like...
I forgot. What is it?
Was it you turned the beach into a Paris catwalk or something?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't remember that one. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you about yourself.
This is Misty. And a lot of... So we started doing this bio card and this collectible bio card just this year. This year. We started in February, I think, with Janet Klein collections. And people now start collecting them. And then some of them, they just joined us recently. And their message is like, oh, we missed previous collections. Can we get the card? These people are loving this. We love the story. It's hilarious. What, you want to say?
I'm giggling because I'm going to read the paragraph. Stylish, coordinated, never underdressed. Hello, never. He treats the pool deck like a Paris runway and considers statement frames a business essential. Can we just talk? Becky, can we have a little close-up?
Oh, no.
Of these two? No, but look, you are literally, it's identical. It is identical. That is just brilliant. There you go. Little abs, big abs. I love that. So
you get it, yeah. So,
did you know that was going to happen, that Janet was going to do that?
No, she told me. I knew the theme is Miss D, and we picked the design together. We worked together on it, and then she didn't show me the little apps at all. And then when she submitted the final version of the designs, she sent the link with all the artwork, and then I saw that and I was like, that's an extra one here. And I looked at it and she said, because Misty is going to the beach, she cannot go on her own.
She needs to take... She needs a little abs to take with her. Right, let's show us what we got.
And to be honest, all the previous little abs that I brought to here, the collectible cards, none of them I've seen. Janet Klein did them all the time, and Janet Klein never tells me. And she's like, whenever she does little abs, like, she throws it at the end without telling me anything. She slides it there with the art. Yeah, literally, she sneak it there with the other art. It's like, oops, and then let me discover. And they message like, Janet, what have you done? I told you we're not going to do little abs anymore. Like, come on, the people we think like I'm.
We
She's
love
like, no, don't worry, we love it.
Come on, then, big abs. Show me
okay, Misty. So Misty, everyone loves Misty because she's so unique. She's so amazing, everything, and makes everyone laugh and smile. And she's like, yeah. So they love it. But also, the other thing that we said yesterday people love about Misty is her saying. It's her sayings. People that love her sayings.
Serving sass. So what do we got here?
So we have three. So first of all, we have three A6 stamp sets. So we get, and this is all about Miss D, all new sentiments. So you have Miss D on aging, Miss D on crafting, and Miss D on drinking. So you get like 27. So you get 27 sentiments in total. So even if you don't like do characters or coloring or imagery or something like that, and you only do sentiments, these three stamp sets are perfect, are hilarious to make someone laugh, to make someone smile, and they would love to receive something like this.
Fueled by alcohol and inappropriate thoughts. How are you, Becky? What else have we got for you? Prosecco problems. There she is, our very own Misty. Let the evening be gin. I have mixed drinks about feelings. I love that. Yesterday I quit drinking, but tonight we celebrate my comeback. Love it. This might be vodka. Also the crafty one. I mean, glitter is my cardio. Creative chaos. Crafting unsupervised again. Handmade with questionable confidence. Mixed media magic. Creative decisions were made, and my favourite, send glue. Send glue. I love that. So many people going for this already. So we've got the 3 sentiment sets, but that's not all, Abs.
That's not all. So you got the 27 sentiments here, and then we go into the Miss D now. Again, each Miss D, we're part of it. So you have the Miss D some elements with it, but you have also some sentiments with it. So each one has a sentiment, as you can see here, and different sentiments. Look, you have 9 here in total, 9 stamp sets in total, and they're all cool, they're all hilarious. So you get all the different Miss D's here. You can even have the Super D.
I love Super D.
So you get all of them here, and they really, really like this collection here. And then you also have Miss D here at the beach, and that's why Joanna Classic actually cannot get on her own to the beach, so she needed a little app
She
with
needed
her.
a little abs with her, rocking your little dog float there. If you want to go for this, look, can we say as well, I love it, look. This is my creative process.
This one.
100% sunscreen,
No,
90% mind
10%.
your business. Oh, 10%, sorry. 10% sunscreen, 90% mind your business.
There you go.
Love that.
And look at her at the back.
Oh, bless. She's overdone it there. And I love that as well. Shall know. Just so good.
Sorted.
And resting beach face.
Yeah, resting.
Brilliant. Just to say as well, I don't know whether I'm supposed to say this, but I'm going to say this. You know the Christmas pin badge that we had, Hobbington the Reindeer? There was a 20% off code on the back of that.
Okay.
Now, you're allowed to use that once between now and the end of September, right?
Okay.
We've just tested to see if it works on your bundle, and it does, which means we take the hit. You don't need to worry about it. But people,
What do they get, people?
20% off.
20% on the top of that discount?
Yeah.
Wow.
So basically, if you haven't used your Hobbington Reindeer, it comes from our end, not yours.
Wow.
So basically, you literally don't have to worry. But everybody at home, if you have got the pin badge and you haven't used it yet and you fancy this bundle, this is the reason to use it. You would be saving, what, nearly 60 quid?
On the top of, oh my God, so 140.
On top of an £80 saving, with all your freebies thrown in as well, it would take it down, well, you would be saving in total about £138.
Oh, wow. So even if it's the bundle, will be free then?
Yeah.
Even
If you use your pin badge. We're not really supposed to test it and see if it works, but I'll be honest, we do. Especially this shift, we're little vigilantes. So basically, you can use your pin badge on this one. Give it a try.
Let's
right, let's look at some samples.
Quickly. Yeah.
They're so good.
Honestly, I did not know about this pin badge because I didn't get one. I didn't know.
If you know how to pan, we'll see if we can get you a pin badge.
It's okay, thank you. I didn't know about this, but honestly, if you get another 20% on the top of that, do not miss out. I mean, it's getting better and better, this bundle.
Is, absolutely.
Not only in terms of inspiration, product type, and designs and everything, but now the price is getting better and better, and you're paying less and less. Each hour we're getting them more and more.
We'll be giving it away by 8 o'clock tonight, do you know what I mean? We won't, obviously. Just so good. I mean, Miss D as well. Everybody has a Miss D in their family. Look, little abs. Everybody has a Miss D in their family.
I'm looking for a couple that I love that with the sentiments here. Look at this one here. We have all her sayings around. And there's another one that I want to show you. There it is. I love this one. This is our die as well. This is one of our die. Check the website.
So
and each one has...
I told you so counts as advice. Silence is golden unless you have kids, and then it's suspicious. Fabulous. I raised you better than this. Barely, but still. I love that. This is why you have a mother. I'm loving the humour. Talking of humour, we've had a very funny message from Dawn in Wigan. She says, I would like to thank AALL Create for unknowingly designing a complete collection around me so accurately. Dawn, and it begins with D. You are Miss D.
There you go. Dawn D.
I love that. Serving big Miss D energy. We are loving that.
So you can also check the shows yesterday where we showed you way more inspiration with all the bundles. So if you don't want to miss anything, please go check the yesterday.
Just so good. Again, complete angel policies. If you want to make cards for Miss D, you are allowed to. And you can do them for charity, to fund your own crafty habit. Imagine craft fairs and stuff. I just think people would be drawn to your store. That's going to draw anybody in, surely.
Yes.
Miss D on the beach there. Little abs. That's going to draw people to your stall as well. So if you want to go for that collection on its own, it's XE8L90, 109.87. But obviously it is part of your big bundle, which lots of you are going for now. I wonder why. Well, it's brilliant, but I wonder whether you're using your pin badge as well. IA8L732, is your item code there. Next up for you, let's move into the houses. Now, I am going to say this is one of my favourite parts of the collection. They're all brilliant.
Thank you.
Thanking you. Abs, this is designed by the mysterious Autour de Moi, Which is Abs, basically, isn't it? That's your name.
That's my name.
Did you teach Ellie how to say it last night?
Yeah, more people are coming.
Did you teach Ellie last night?
I did teach. No, I didn't because I felt bad because when she got it wrong, I felt bad. I didn't put more
She
pressure.
said to me afterwards, she was really worried, Ellie, because she said, oh, next we got Orter, and I was like, it's Auteur de moi, that's Abs. And she was like, oh my God. She said to me after, she was like, do you think Abs would be really offended? I didn't know that was his name. I was like, well, no, because you call him Abs.
Okay.
It's like...
I'm Abs, fine. No, I just found it funny because I heard the beginning in my ear, and I was waiting for her to say the rest, and then she did
She gave up after Auteur, didn't she?
Okay,
right.
The next bundle here is my absolute favourite bundle. I've said it 1,000 times, but I will repeat it 1,000 times again because it's my absolute favourite, and the words need to know that. And the word need to know, that's my absolute favourite collection. I design all sorts of designs, like animals, characters, textures, elements, focal points, all of that. However, the houses will be always my #1. I do it once a year. It's every July, so it's been going for 4 years now. So
this is your anniversary?
This is my anniversary. It's July, yeah. Every July anniversary, we do 5 new stamps at 3 A5 size and 2 A6 size to give you more possibilities to add to, because people like bought the first maybe 1 from the last 3 years, and this is the 4th one. And
will they all work with the previous ones?
100%. They're all designed to work with the previous one. They're all exactly the same. All the blocks are the same size, and they fit perfectly on top of each other, so you can layer them, create houses, scenes. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If, for example, you look at this card here, you would think this is one stamp here. This is not one stamp. This is your stamp. You create your unique house. If it was one stamp, it's a beautiful one.
7 stamps there.
Yeah, 7 stamps from
the building,
either mix or from one stamp set. If it was one stamp set, it's beautiful, it's amazing, I would buy it. But the only thing is, each time you use it, it will be always the same if it was one. However, now you can make it unique and different each time because you can use different door, you don't have to do 2. You can do like just 1 floor, 3 floors, 2 floors. You can literally change it. And we give you different ceilings, different doors, windows, balconies, trees. That's Nigel's retirement.
That is my retirement home right there.
There you go. You get this. You're welcome. Again, when you look at this one, it looks like, oh yeah, it's two different stamps. We're here now. You create your one. You create anywhere you want it. So this is what the design team did. So I'm just showing you. That.
So busy. Lots of people using the code. Well done to Carolyn Devon who's used the code. Well done.
So I'm going to show. So this is what the design team did, and it's an amazing job. I love them. Or you can just use the people, because also you have these houses. You need life. You need life to them. So there's people, trees, animals, cats, dogs, and all sorts of birds as well. You have so many elements. And I'm going to show you the one I did. I just put them here.
My utter favourite. I mean, Abs always brings things in. This I saw last night, and it just blew my mind because this I want in frames around my house. It's just so gorgeous.
Thank you. Actually, I'm missing these
square ones. Is that you created this one down at the bottom?
Where?
Is it the one at the bottom right?
No, the square ones.
You are creating your own world. That's what I love with this as well.
Oh, they're here. They're here, just underneath. Okay, so I did them in different sizes as well. So to show you, you can do them small, just like small card, A6 size, or a postcard size, or 6x6 card. And this is one of them here. This is all the elements you get. It looks very complicated. It's like, oh my God, this is hard to do. It's not hard at all, because this is one stamp as it is. This is second one. You stamp it next to it. Stamp, 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 and you do it. And I'm going to show you how you stamp this easily. We have 2 more hours. This is where I demo it. I'm going to demo it again today as well. This is one of them. This is the second one. So you can just see, and you can do different scenes. You can do day scenes, you can do night scenes, you can do winter, Christmas, summer, Halloween. You just name it and you do whatever you want. Look how cool these are. Even if you colors, if you don't want a lot of colors or you're not good at coloring, you can just stick to one palette. You don't have to do a lot of colors. Even so, it looks so cool. And look at this one, the night scene here.
They're all so fantastical. That's what I love about these.
You have a winter scene here. You get a winter scene. And then we have all different... this is the A size now. The A size, the rectangular ones. Again, you get different houses, different... And I'm going to be posting all this on social media, so in case...
Where do we find you online, Abs?
AALL Create Fanatics.
Thank you on Facebook. You can find AALL Create Fanatics.
That's the place to be. That's where we all share, the DT and myself. And then I did some large ones. This is that one also to show you. This is a beautiful gift you can offer to someone, because this is when you finish, you can just frame it as it is, and that's it. You can, like, honestly, if you don't have to only to do cards, you can do, as I said, like all this, how it's called, frames, gifts, and all that. Look, I would love to receive something like this.
So would I. It's stunning.
And also the fact that it's handmade, it's even better. You can do landscape, you can do crochet, but also I love to go a little bit extra as always.
Yeah, go on.
I don't like to do average, as you said earlier, or small ones. Yes, I'm going to bring in the super size.
Little Abs went big.
So we have this one. So this is. Let me just move. move everything here. So you can show you that one. So that's, again, look how cool it is. You can go as big as you want with this one and just decorate it. Look how that, you know, stamp. This is just blocks on top of each other there. Or you can do this. Oh, let me bring it next to it then. Or you can do this one next to it where you get here. For example, here's one kind of block and then two here and then come back to one. Where also 2, 3, 2, 3, and then you just play with it and then create it. Or you can do something.
The joy in this as well. I mean, the end result is fabulous, but building it,
it's so cool. Or you can do even something as big as this one, where you have a lot of elements. Look, this takes a long time to do, obviously, but imagine the amount of fun you're going to have. You don't have to do it in one go, by the way. Every day you can do part. Okay, let's today. You do stamping here, you do stamping there. You can do, like, for example, today just a stamping part, let's say. Tomorrow you just start adding the background and you start coloring, like the first 2 floors or something. You can do it like at any way you want to do it there. So you can see all these beautiful,
I just think this is incredible. Honestly, I would want prints of this all over my house. We should have it all over the studios. It's just gorgeous.
One customer put that in the comment when I showed my things, like, Abs, we need this in a paper wall. So you can just, I want to scan it and duplicate it all over.
Yeah, I'm saying
I want a paper wall.
Of it. It's just, because there's only one. That's the original, isn't it?
That's it. It's mine. That's it. There's only one. It's mine.
It's just awesome, 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 awesome. So busy for this, so busy for this collection. We're so busy for the main collection, also so busy for the houses part of the collection. If you want that, the details are over there. Your Auto de Moi, your fabulous Dreamtropolis. But we do have the Dreamtropolis as part of the big collection as well. The big collection, I will be honest, all of the stock that we had has now gone. So what we've had to do is, like, literally add anything that we could find to it. So making up from the individuals. All of that stock is now on the system, Taz, yeah? So that's it, and then, well, blimey, yes, grab it whilst we got it. The first lot that we had, again, we thought that would be enough. What do we know? Nothing. Especially now that you know that you can check out using your pin badge for this particular item. It might be worth, you know, taking a punt and going for it, quite frankly. We're not regretting. Right, Abs, let's build these houses up.
I'm going to get you involved.
Oh, lovely.
You need to play with me.
Yes, please.
So this is what I was doing yesterday. For example, this is me and Rosie. We're just playing, creating. So this is how we create this. But also I was just in between the shows, adding a little bit of colours, do it from the beginning, different colours. And you see how easy it is. So all what we're going to do, we're going to play together. Okay. So to tell you how easy it is.
Like a couple of little architects.
You can never get wrong with this one. Any door you pick, any roof you pick, any window you pick, they all go well together. I will let you pick for me, and you are the architect, I'm the constructor. I
love that. Yeah. So, like, you're like,
you tell me what
I
do, and they do it. So we can pick some doors, we can pick some balconies.
Definitely want. There you go. Definitely want this one here, because it's got the most wonderful sort of like scene, little balcony. So
there you go. So that's the first one. And look how easy it is when you start stamping. For example, you ink your image.
Right,
this is not ground floor, this is straight away.
Yes.
We can put that straight away in the ground, doesn't matter. And as you notice, like, if you noticed...
Oh, sorry, let's move that way. Sorry,
and if you notice that, they all have kind of the straight line. You can see those beautiful, beautiful straight line. So it's super easy to... So it's easy, how it's called. It's super easy how to line everything and to put them together. There you go. You got this.
And I'm going to find your doorway.
Yes, we should have started from the door and go up, but fine, we can start with the windows.
I know, sorry, I was straight for the windows. There's the door.
There you go, give me this one back. There's the door here, let's do the door. Well, we can have a balcony on the ground floor as well.
I so want a balcony on every floor.
There you go, you can do that.
This is going to be my dream
Remember,
house.
this is, that's exactly what I was about to say. This is your house, you can do whatever you want. And look what I was talking about, the straight line, super easy to line them, either on the top, on the left, on the right, wherever you want.
Now, how about...
And if we do, for example, let's say this one, if, for example, you stamp this one here, if you do it perfect, lined, like if it's lined up, perfectly with the other one, that's not a problem at all. That's exactly what we want. If, for example, you do it just a tiny bit on the left, let me just do it in purpose now. The next one, what I'm going to do, I'm going to stamp your beautiful window you gave me.
Yes,
but
please.
I'm going to leave a kind of like a millimeter or a gap between this and between the other one. Let's say accidentally I did not do the line up perfectly, and then you just left a tiny bit like this. It's just an example, okay? Which happened all the time when I stamped. If you look closely at all my artwork, you say, oops, there's a gap here. Can you see the gap? But that's not a problem for us.
That? What do we do?
What do we do? What do we do? Easy. That's your best friend for this kind of collection. Black pen. or the color, or the color of your whatever ink pad you're using. All we have to do is just create a line like this.
So join it together.
Join it together. Sometimes you don't even have to do the line, because when you add the color, you're going to feel everything. So when you feel that space, it looks like it's part of the wall. You can just join them together. Or you can also do just lines like this, just lines like this. Just an example, for example, you can do another line like this. Just join them together, and then when you add the colors, you will not see anything.
Adam, our director, says he can see me through the window. He says I'm having a drink.
There you go.
Yes, I might be. You never know what I'm up to in there. What about a rooftop? I feel I need a rooftop in that. Thanking you.
Let's do a rooftop. So I'm just going to ink that rooftop.
I think I'm hanging out in there with Miss D, quite frankly.
You can stamp a Miss D outside.
Oh my gosh, please stamp Miss D outside. I would love Miss D outside. I would love Miss D inside, quite frankly, as well.
Yeah, having a drink with you.
Yes. She's so lovely.
There you go.
We love Miss D. Okay, now, I need a balcony, don't I? I need a balcony on the edge.
If you bring, for example, if I bring this one here, you can see, this is exactly what we're doing now. Can you see?
Have we got room?
This is where we start. The door, the window, the balcony, whatever. You just choose what you want.
I was going to have a shop on the side. Have I got room there or not? I don't know whether have we got room?
Oh, but when you stamp it, this is come this way, when you stamp it.
Let's do that way then.
There you go, with the shop.
That's the wrong way.
That's where you get your drinks
That's
from.
well, actually, I was thinking, I'm going to need to get some bottles in if Miss D's coming round, aren't I, quite frankly? Very busy when Miss D is around. The bottle bank is constantly full.
Guys, do not forget the giveaway. You do not forget the giveaway.
Yeah,
We're going to announce it very soon, so check out those baskets. I really want to give you £50 worth of goodies.
And somebody will be winning it before the end of the hour.
It's from me, and you know what? I just thought of something.
What have you thought?
Not only I can do a giveaway of £50, but I can sneak in some of the artwork, some of the inspirations.
Really? Oh my gosh, how fabulous. Yes.
Honestly, I have plenty that I created. So, okay, check out your basket. The winner, we get also not only the £50, but also we get the inspiration that I showed you.
Lovely. You are a star.
There you go. That's your shop to get everything
and
from there.
I've got a little sort of like corner place there as well.
Where do you want it? Oh, the corner place. We do it this way?
Yes,
we do it at the top? First floor,
I think on the first floor. Ground floor.
Ground floor, okay.
Ground floor. And
do you need some trees, some lights?
Have I got room for a tree?
What do you want? It's your house.
I'm all about the interior.
Okay.
I'm loving, because there's a little balcony here as well. That would be nice on the side. These are all part of the big collection. You get the entire collection. Plus, of course, you can choose to actually have the Auto-Moi Dreamtropolis on its own as well. It's entirely up to you. It's on a three-way split pay, so all you need to pay is $25.31 today, plus your P&P. Split those costs over the months of July, August and September. I know, can you believe that? I'm saying September. I said November earlier. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? This is just fab. No, should we have a little couple of people as well?
Bring it.
Let's have a little Taz and a little Adam. They're coming round to play. There you go. There they are. There they are. They're coming round for a drink. I'm not opening the door, but they're coming round for a drink. There you go. Imagine. You're not coming in. Me and Miss D are having a lovely time. Oh, Adam, you're fully aware. My door is always open for you.
Oh, but look, they already brought their own booze. There's a whole bag in her hands.
And Taz will be there. Mind you, she'll drink us under the table, quite frankly.
So we have there.
Look at that. And then, so there's little Taz. Where's little Adam?
We can put him, the first floor, sitting there.
I do actually think when we type this stamp this out, this does actually look like Adam. I can imagine him turning up with his bunch of flowers. Is it me or is that... Yeah, it is.
He brought flowers and she brought a bag of gifts, maybe, or drinks, or...
No, she's bought an empty bag because she's going to pilfer all the bottles in the house and take them home. Honestly, there's a reason you don't invite Taz round. She comes round with a bag for life that's
but
empty.
also, if you look closely, I don't know if you can zoom in this one, just in particular. Some of the people here, we have also some people that have the hands like this, kind of standing against the wall or against the light. You have this one here standing against the wall as well. So you have so many different people, different positions, different, doing different things as well.
I just love it. I absolutely love it. Do you know what? We are nearly at the end. We need to announce our winner. Who's going to be the winner of our £50? The winner is Well done to Emma Paps from Warwickshire. Congratulations to you, lovely lady. Well done. Abs is going to be sorting that out, so it will come with your order. Abs, it's a joy. Can we do this again at 4 o'clock?
We can do it at 4 o'clock, yes.
Loved it. We're going to do it again at 4 o'clock, so make sure if you order anything in the 4 o'clock hour, you may be the winner, like Emma was in this hour. Congratulations to you. I'm going to be back with the fabulous Craig after the break from Hunkydory. We've got more newness, we've got more fabulousness, we've got more creativity. Of course we have, because you're in the home of craft. It is HobbyMaker. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, back with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Craig Laird from Hunkydory with more newness.
Newness, yes, we're continuing.
It's a good word,
with
that, isn't it? Newness.
Newness,
what have you got
yes.
today? We've got lots of newness for you. Yes, we have.
Touches. Yeah, we've got some brand new glitter glues. We've got some of our texture paste. But not only that, we've got some back in stock.
We have.
So for those of you that already loved our previous ranges within our pearl drops as well, some of our puffy snow, all of that sort of stuff, puffy paint.
We've got the
puffy
puffy
that
paint,
in, yes. Really good show to delve into.
Just say, check ahead of us, go ahead of us, get on the website. What's the website, Jack? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Go and check it all out accordingly. Cat P&P of $4.95. If you are into your paper crafting, tick. Into your mixed media, tick. Into your home decor, tick. We have got something for everybody. Let's dive in with our first item, which is, how do you fancy your texture paste that we have here? This is just gorgeous. It really is. Have you got one that's open?
I've got one of mine
lovely.
that is opened here, yeah. Now, I have been open.
So, first off, what is texture paste?
So this is a beautiful paste that is used as a way to form a texture.
Great, so we use it with like stencils, things like that?
Absolutely, yeah, you can do it freehand. We're going to be doing lots of techniques within this show here. But what you've got is a really, really lovely, I was looking for my actual spatula. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Well, I've got my pre-used one. But it is a beautiful, but it's incredibly smooth, but you've got that incredible thick texture. This one is your iridescent white. So what it's also like...
that iridescence is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. It's as if you're creating your own pearlescent cardstock.
Yes.
If you were to then just start to swipe it over your card, like we will do. So whether it is a white card, whether it is a black card, whether it's a colour card, coloured paper, you can start to pick up all of those beautiful, beautiful colours.
And
but
look
it's got
what it
great
does.
structure to it. So if you want to do that round bobble, so for instance, Kat's done that one there, just by dabbing it with a brush or maybe a little texture pad, something like that.
Can you add colour to it?
Yeah, you could do.
So if you wanted to make it like a yellow bauble, then you could add colour to it?
You could, yeah. You can absolutely do that.
Good.
It's really, really nice. The great thing with something like this as well, because it's our texture paste, if you want to go over your little books, that's great. If you want to add dimension or detail through masks and stencils, you can do, but it doesn't have to just be ours at Hunkydory's. If you've got a variety of different stencils, what about doing, look at that one, how cool that Cat's made them
Christmas
as well.
party season will be complete with your snowmen earrings, your snow people earrings. How lovely is that? So I'm going to plan my entire outfit around that.
That does not surprise me. And you can go on really, really quite thin. So if you want to see that colour, that paper underneath start to not necessarily shine through, but still get that lightness so the colours are being picked up, you can go quite smooth and thin. If you want, like for instance, within that one there. So you can see within that iridescence, giving you that white tone, and you can see how it just complements the colours nicely. You've seen the baubles could go on quite thick too.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you can either slap it on nice and thick, or you can have just a thin smearing, if you like, and it's going to be perfect.
It will. It absolutely will be, for sure. So, yeah, it's just such a great medium to have. And, you know, you want cards at times to be quite tactile as well. So this is where, once again, I go back to whether you go on a smoother surface, whether you go in quite thick, of course, then you can do that.
Brand new, exclusive, and 10% of our stock has already gone. FAHD97 is your item code on that one. $7.99 is your price, your texture paste. We're not stopping there, no. We'll be seeing that in action in a wee while, but we've got something rather exciting for you. Should we do gold or silver? What should we do? Let's do gold.
Let's do the gold.
This is fabulous. How do you fancy your wonderful antique gold? Now, are you getting one bottle? No, you're not.
3.
Are you getting 2 bottles? Well, you are, but actually that's not the entirety of it. You're getting 3 bottles in total. You're getting all of these. Now let's give you a discount. $8.97 is not your price. That would be what, $2.99 each. They're now $6.99. So that means it's going to be. It's kind of like you're getting the 3rd bottle for a 1/3 of the price. So it's like, you buy 2 and then the third one comes at like a third of the normal price, isn't it? So you're getting that extra one for like £1, aren't you? SLHD02 is your item code on this. So Craig, let's have a look at the samples of this. Because you know what?
This.
Look at this, the background on the lower portion that you have here of the card. You can see just dotted on, just perfect. And then some coordinating little dots up there at the top as well.
Absolutely.
You think that's fabulous? Check out the next one.
Freehand.
Love.
What about doing that? Freehand.
Come on in, Jack. Come on, let's have tree cam. Let's have tinsel cam, because that is just...
So have you got hold of our Christmas blockbuster of 2026? Then, of course, you can then start to add all of your own texture to it by going in with the glitter glues.
That's I mean, you can see, like, when we take the sort of like background away, we can see there, it's like literally you can see how much of that is the actual antique gold itself. It's just incredible, because when you actually see it with the full image, it kind of just blends in.
It does. It absolutely does, for sure. So it could be the tiniest of little dots, because you do have a really thin nozzle in the tip that we'll show you just shortly. So you will see, if you do go and layer a texture of it back using a brush or a finger that we'll demo later on in the show. But it's a nice substitute to gems or pearls.
It's just good. I mean, when I first picked up this card, I was like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And then you see it on the angel's dress. But also, if we go in on the little stars here as well, thank goodness we've got Jack on today.
I know, eh?
Close-up Jack, because look, you can see you've got all of those lovely little stars are dotted as well with that too. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it?
It's really, really nice. You do have it encapsulated with, of course, or the glue is encapsulated with the glitters. It is a clear glue, so you will need to let that dry. But if you have a light little haze to start with, don't worry, because once that glue has dried, then, of course, you're going to be left with, of course, all those fine particles of the glitter.
$6.99 for that one, Craig. We will see that in action in a wee while. But how would you fancy, if you've got the antique gold, how do you fancy having the perfect metallic selection to coordinate with it as well? Well, how would you fancy 1, 2, 3 bottles of the glitter glue in the fabulous silver? Obviously, it's called glitter glue, so does that mean this is going to act as a fixative as well, if need be?
There's an argument that you'd say yes.
I wouldn't want to hide it away.
I would argue not to use it for that. It's a total waste. It's a total waste. You know, every glue in adhesive got its own job. To answer your question, yes. But also then to carry on with that and say don't.
It's a glue in name, but not by nature.
No, that definitely not, because you have got the particles in there, that fine glitter. It's incredibly fine. That one there was actually just using my finger, and I just dabbed it along the back of our black cardstock.
Really?
So if you want to do that fine background, you can do that to create that starry night. Then what I've done,
I stuck one together.
It's maybe just because I've been in my car, maybe just a little bit of the heat. I know.
The heat in your car.
What I would also say as well, because they are a glue, once they've dried, they might find that they've got a light tack to them. So what biggest advice is, if you've got one of our anti-static bags, once it's dried, wait till it's completely dried, and then just tap over where you've been.
Do we have the anti-static? Hello. The anti-static, can't say that. I can't talk. The anti-static bags, if we do have them, they'll be on the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, so we'll try and find that for you.
I believe we do have them in stock.
We'll load it to the show if we can find it as well. So there you go, $6.99 if you would like to go for the 3 of those there for your fabulous, gorgeous, stunning silver that we have for you there. LSHD25 is your item code on that one. We're going to do a little demo, young Craig.
Shall we?
Let's do it. I'm feeling the urge. If you do want the anti-static bag, why can I not say that today? Anti-static bag. I think I've got somebody else's teeth in today.
Do you think so?
Do you ever get days like that?
You've got someone's teeth and I've got someone's feet, because I keep dropping and knocking things over and kicking things over.
You're like clumsy old Craig today, aren't you?
I am.
Honestly.
Yeah, I've moved
Craig's
everything
like,
out
oh,
of the
look
way.
at that. Well, just drops things left, right and centre. It doesn't normally. Right, yeah, I have got my teeth in. If you want to go for the anti-static bag, $4.99 is the price for that. It's not easy to say anti-static bag. It's an EIHD85, your item code there. Let's do a demonstration, shall we? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's take some of our designer Christmas cardstock that we've got. So this shows all about kind of techniques, Nigel. There's no finished cards that we're going to be making. Although a lot of these techniques, I do have a finished card to show you. What you have got is a really fine nozzle at the end there. It's already got the hole in there, so you don't need to chop it, you don't need to cut it off, you don't need to do anything like that. And then what I would, me personally, what I would do is, if I take just a bit of card, I want to take a bit of scrap card, just to get it, when I say get it started, just to start off. So what I want to do is I want to go just straight up. So I think we're going to have a look. So if we can go face on, just so we can see. So what I want to do is I kind of want to go just straight up, and then I'm just going to lightly press, and then you're going to keep going until you've got as much as you want.
Glittery is that?
It is so, so glittery. It will just start to balance and even itself
So it's
out.
sort of domes naturally.
And it'll dome. So if you just want the tiniest little drop, and actually you can just see that just starting to go down itself there. So this is where if you want to do like medium ones, you can keep going, or if you want to, you can keep going and going. As you're filling, just keep lifting upwards. Now, if you like the thought...
Like glittery ice gems.
It's like, that's exactly what it's like, isn't it?
Don't eat them, please.
No, definitely not. If you like the look of that or like the look of the glitter and you want to use the glitter glues, but maybe you're not got confidence to go direct onto your cardstock or your card, if you've got any of your backing sheets left from your foam pads, what to do is, obviously it's not going to dry in time, but what you can do is you can go onto your non-stick background sheets, and then we can keep going, get different sizes that you want, and then what I can do is let that dry, and then they're just going to peel off. Now, to answer your question earlier on, this is potentially where you could use this as an adhesive to stick them back on. So you could, let's say they were dried, what you could then do is just a tiny
it has
little
glue
bit.
properties, but this is just so pretty. You want it to be decorative, don't you?
Dry, pick them off the back end, and then you can just pop it back onto where you've just gone.
Can you speed up the drying process with a heat gun?
You can. Anything that's wet, it's just my personal opinion, is if you can leave it to dry naturally and at room temperature, it's 100% going to be the best.
So say the big one there at the front, how long would that take to dry, do you think, Craig? I mean, if it was like in a normal room temperature, I mean, here, you know, we're either really hot or really cold in the studio, but it's like, how long would that take to dry in just like a normal room temperature?
For something like, you're maybe looking at about, maybe to touch dry about an hour and a half,
Okay,
maybe,
that's not too
because
bad,
we've
is
got
it?
a fair amount. I would always leave things overnight. That's just, again, my opinion, because if you leave that over tonight to dry naturally.
That is the perfect little embellishment that you've done there.
But that's it, and it's a nice substitute for your gems. And the thing is, they're going to go a lot longer than gems. And don't get me wrong, I love mine. We do incredible diamond sparkles. But there's something a little bit different where you're in control, where whether you want them small, teeny, if you want to start to join them up, if you want to add them into the corners. Maybe what you want to do as well then is, if we go in, so I'm just going to go in with the background.
Just to say 30% of the stock is gone, by the way. So this is a lovely idea, isn't it? Like following a line, or sort of like doing dots at the little intersection of your tartan or your plaid or your gingham.
Yeah.
Thanking you. It's like wherever you want to sort of like decorate and highlight, you can do with your wonderful antique gold glitter glue.
You can absolutely do that. And this is your adorable scoreable. It is going to go onto your duo design pads. You can, if you want to, like I'm starting and stopping. If you are going to stop, when you do start, and I'll show you within this one here, we can keep going. And then if I do stop at this bit, what to do is come back maybe just a couple of millimeters back and then carry on again. But then we could go into little specific sections, into little crisscrosses. I mean, this could be into the corner. It could just be to add onto create texture from your blockbuster. What about things such as your floral wreath or Christmas wreath decoupage that we've done recently? Gingerbread advent houses that Amy's brought.
That would be divine. Could you imagine decorating your little gingerbread people in their houses with your glitter gold, your antique gold, and then obviously the stunning silver as well? That would be lovely.
Wouldn't it be really, really nice? But you can go to full lengths. You can go really, really quite subtle if you want to. But then if I just bring this one in here, we've just done the crisscross onto the back. Yeah, could you? Thank you.
There you go. So you can see. Oh, yes. That got me very excited then, Jack, that shot. I was just like, literally like, yes, that's what you want, isn't it? Because look, you can see, I mean, also the delicacy of this on that. I mean, normally glitter, you think it's going to be quite garish and stuff, but there, I mean, it really, even though that's bedecked with glitter, it still complements the design as opposed to swamping the design.
Yeah. Do you know what? I absolutely love what you've just said there. 100% it does. Because you've got that antique gold, you've kind of got that meat in the middle. So if you are going to go with something really quite antique-y, brilliant. But if you go in with something quite vibrant, bright, brilliant, so you've got that with it. Covers kind of caters different themes, different colours, different genres.
We're approaching 40% of the stock, Craig. A couple of messages have come through. The first one is from Charlotte, I think. Was it Charlotte? Charlotte's asked a question. If you initially stick them to a glass cutting mat, will you be able to make your own gems to use where you want? Yes.
Absolutely. It's exactly the same as what I was saying about the backing of your foam pads. So,
I would use the backing of your foam pads just because that you're not going to use. It's like you might want to use your glass mat in the next sort of like 12 hours or whatever you're waiting for it to dry.
Backing of your foam pad sheets, yes, your glass mat, your craft mat, your silicon mat, or purple silicon mat, you can use that. Our mixed media mat, you can use that. If you don't have any of that, parchment, baking paper, anything that is a non-stick surface, you can do it. 100% what Nigel says. I personally would do it onto a medium such as the foam pad backing, something like that.
It's like a waste where you don't need to be using
So you can move it out the way, otherwise then you're kind of restricted if you do it onto the glass mat. But yeah, you can do.
That's a great idea. Also, can I just say this message from Barbara, which I am loving. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Barbara. Hello from me and Craig. Give her a wave. There you go. Jack, come and say hello. Come and say hello to Barbara. There you go. Is Jack saying hello? And here's Adam and Taz saying hello as well. They're going to say hello to you too. There you go. Who's in there as well?
Rosie.
Oh, it's Rosie in there. Hello, Rosie. We can't see Rosie. She's behind the details. Rosie, come between the others. There you go. There she is. Look. I love Rosie because you just know she's not going to just be like that. She's like, it's like, yeah.
I have to say, Barbara there, it just I've been reliving once again for about the 90 millionth time the comedy The Royal Family.
Oh, so good.
And obviously there's the episode Baby David's christening when Joe from next door comes in, but he's had a couple of beverages, and he walks in and he just comes in and he goes, "Hello, Barbara."
Is that hello? Hello.
And I just love it, yeah.
I bought the entire box set the other day in a charity shop for £1.
Did you?
Of The Royal Family. I just thought I've got to have that.
Yeah, you do.
Because I know it's going to be on streaming services, but you know when you just want to watch it. We've still got a DVD player, so I was like, yeah, that's going to be there. So when I need to watch it, it's there.
That's what you're going to do.
Right, so that was your antique gold. 40% of the stock has gone on that. If you'd like to go for SLHD02 is your item code on that. Let's go back to our iridescent texture paste. You are getting a good pot of this, brand new and exclusive. The colour is delicious, but obviously we want to dive on in. Craig, yours is open and ready to paste.
It is indeed. Rightio. So I've gone in here. So, of course, with it being a texture paste, because you've got that thickness, that medium to it, with it being a paste, what we can do is we can go through stencils. But this is one piece of one of our Matastic cardstock. So what we can do is we could go in with our spatula. If you have got anything such as our spreaders, these ones, you could use things like this. Or what you can also do as well, if you've got anything like a brush, you could use a brush as well.
If you do want a palette knife, yep, we've got one of those for you. I mean, just so good. I love a palette knife. There are certain things in the craft world that you just need to have. And a palette knife is so useful. I mean, not just for crafting, to be honest, rather fabulous. $5.99 is your price for that one. BVHD93 is your item code on that one. Do you, Adam? No, he doesn't. He said he uses his to build walls. I can't imagine that. I thought he was going to say to put in his makeup. That's what I thought he was going to say.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Good for all your texture pastes.
Or it builds a wall between him and Taz to stop the tension in that gallery. Oh, my word.
So for this one, as I said before, a couple of ways that you can do what I'm away to do here. Here I'm just going to go in with a paintbrush. You're always going to want to wash it afterwards. But what we can do with the brush, as well as something like our iridescent white paste, is this is where we can turn it into our own kind of version of a pearlescent card. But what I want is I still want to create the bristle textures. So I'm not wanting to smooth that out. I just want to keep going straight over the back. I'm not adding a lot of thickness to this one specifically, but even just look at that. It's still got to dry. This is going to dry within minutes, but you can see how we've gone in, we've turned our cardstock into a form of an iridescent. But what you can do is if I go further to the edge.
It's like you're adding like winter to your cards. Like festive, Christmas. It's like giving it that extra bling, that extra magic, wintry magic.
It is. That's exactly what it's like. You could do things such as dry brushing as well. So once you've got all of what you want onto your cardstock, if I was to take just another piece here, so your dry brushing is just a brushing to dry off your brush. So I can just keep going until I get as much as I can off there. So this is going to be even thinner. It's going to be a lot more subtler than the one that I've just done. But if I bring that one in now, so even just within a few moments
That is
there.
sheen to the max, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. So imagine all of your adorable, scoreable matte-tastic colours, your matte cardstock. This one just dry brushing, taking what we can off the brush. See how that is really, really drawn back in. And then if we bring that one in, just by adding a few little bits. So this is from that cracker that we used earlier on. This is actually going over with some of the silver glitter glues over the sentiment. But look at that, really, really lovely 5x5 card going in with these that could be scraps, of course. So that's using our iridescent white texture paste, but then in the centre, as well as the sentiments, using our silver glitter glue as well.
That is pure. I mean, the way you can describe that is it's adding Christmas to your card.
Yes.
It's adding that extra layer of fabulous, I know, Christmassy magic, festive joy. Love it. So you've seen some brand new items. Should we bring back some returning favourites as well?
Yes, let's do it.
I think that'd be wise. Let's start with our rainbow glitter glue. Is that the three of them together? Oh, no, hang on. Is glitter glue?
I think it's the next one. That one.
Yes, it is. There you go. Now, okay, let's explain this then, because this is glitter glue. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this is just obviously white, but this is called rainbow. So what are we talking about here, Craig?
So this is like your iridescent glitter particles inside your glitter glue. So your glitter, it's your clear glue, but what's going to happen is exactly the same as your antique gold and also the silver, but what's going to happen is it's going to then just start to bounce off the colour that you apply that on. So you're going to apply that onto your cardstock, different mediums, your paper pads, geodesign pads, all of your pads that you've got. That glue will then dry, and then what you're going to be left with is that iridescence glitter. So therefore, if you've got reds within your paper or your card, you're going to start to see reds bounce through, pinks bounce through, greens as well, yellow. So it's really going to attract.
So
and
that's
start
quite
to
kaleidoscopic.
It's a it's a glitter version of our rainbow mirror card, whereas then it's just, of course, just going to bounce off that colour. The fact that you've got three of them.
Need that in my life for £6.99. That's what, £2.33 a pot.
Yeah.
And that's going to lower a bottle, and that's going to last a long, long time. Also, I will say as well, if you're a little bit challenged with your strength or your dexterity, these are really easy squeeze bottles that you have. I mean, you don't need to be built like, you know, a shot putter to like really do these. I mean, that's the great thing about this. So if you're a bit challenged with that, then don't worry. This is going to be perfect for you, I feel.
It really is.
If you want to go for that one, busy for that, Joan, Michelle, Elizabeth, JJ, Joe, Barbara, Susan, Kim. Of all the current stock that we've got, 20% of that current stock is now gone. In fact, by the time I said that, it's changed to a quarter. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Don't miss out on this one. You need to check out your baskets. So don't want any FOMO, none of that fear of missing out on this one. It's like check out your basket straight away. So that's your glitter glue in the rainbow. Oh, we've had a question. Do they dry over time is the question.
Dry up
oh,
over
sorry,
time.
do they dry up? Sorry, Taz. Do they dry up over time, says Alison in County Durham.
Do you know what? As long as, so when it comes to the actual bottle, if you keep that lid on, keep it out of direct sunlight, keep it out of direct heat, maybe into a drawer, the craft cupboard, something like that, you're going to be absolutely fine. For when it comes to actual cards, projects and that, you're going to find that because you've got that intense, that glue that's inside it, whether of course it is the glitter paste, whether it's the glitter glues, whether of course it's what we're about to show at the moment,
the pearl
then
drops.
they're going to stay. They're really, really solid as well. So you don't have to worry about, you know, if you're someone that makes the cards and keeps the cards, if you're stacking them on top of each other, we'd recommend that anti-static bag, of course, once it is dried. But yeah, because they've got that strong structure to it, you're not going to squash them once they've dried. But as far as the actual bottles, yeah, just keep them out of direct sunlight.
So all the sort of like bottled items that we've got today, like your antique gold, your stunning silver, all of those, that applies to all of them?
Absolutely, yes.
If you want to give the pearl drops, that applies to them as well.
Absolutely.
We've got the pearl drops for you. We've got a set of 3 and they're all different, which is rather nice. So if you would like to go for this, you can see that you have got for £9.98, because we are going to drop that price down. Oh, I gave the price away, didn't I? Oh, I don't mind. You've got the gold, the silver and the white. Basically, it's a buy 3 for the price of 2. You buy 2, you get 1 free. On top of that, you get 3 in total. How good is that? This is sold out twice before. I suspect the same might happen again today. What is a pearl drop?
So within this one here, you're going to apply it the same as you would do with your glitter glues, but this one, instead of it being a clear glitter with your glitter particles, this one here is each 3 of these ones being your pearl drop. So it gives you that pearlescent look within, of course, each of the bottles here. So the difference, I like to think, is the difference between our glitter diamond sparkle gems and then our pearl gems.
I love it when we have pearl drops on a show with Craig, because I love the way he says pearl. It's one of my favourite words that you say. I just love it.
I'll use mine. I'll use mine here. So the nozzle's exactly the same, the bottle's exactly the same, the application is exactly the same. But if we go straight up over the top, and then we're just going to start to press, and then as that starts to then come out, and then we can leave it like that.
Well, can we do that again? Because we missed it. We didn't see it from the front.
I thought you were there. Let's go straight over.
Was a thing of joy.
Press, lift, release. And as you can see, that will start to then self-level. So if you do want a larger dome, maybe you want a smaller one, what I would do is stop and then lift. So press, and then once you're finished, just release, then lift up. Don't drag it away, or that's where you can get those little thin shreds. If we go in with the gold ones, so you can see what these look like. So this we're going to see really, really well onto the black card. Press, lift. So pressed, lift.
Again, look at that.
So we're just going to keep on going, stop, and then work our way along, stop, and then let's go in with the pearl one, which is a great one. And then we're just going to press, and then we're just going to then stop. So press, stop, lift.
That is so satisfying.
It's very satisfying, isn't it?
It's like a little factory line, isn't it?
Now, if you were to do this onto your non-stick sheet, onto your craft mat, onto the back end of your foam pads, let these dry, and then just pick them off, and then you can apply them to your card, to your project, and these will start to self-level as well.
You're getting 3 for the price of 2. It's your pearl drops. You've got a gold, a silver and a white. Margaret, Michelle, Sybil, Jacqueline. We've got Carol, Dorothy is there. JJ's gone for 2. Well done. Carol's gone for 2 in Lanarkshire as well. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire is in. Well done to you all. RAHD20. Now, we've had a message from Eileen in Worcestershire. Hello. Or Elaine, sorry, not Eileen. I beg your pardon. Good afternoon, Nigel and Craig. Received the Hunkydory Diamond Sparkles in opal and white today. Wow, wow, and wow. They are gorgeous.
I am so, so glad that you got a hold of them. Yeah, these are going to work really well side by side. Of course, the Diamond Sparkle with the opal white, they are solid gems with a self-adhesive back. So you can make the card, add them on, send it and gift it. These ones, of course, you need to let dry. But this is ones where you can then play with the sizes, because with the Diamond Sparkles, is it 2, 3, 5 mil? Something along those lines. You've got 3 different sizes, whereas these ones here, you've got a multitude of different sizes.
It's well worth going for. You're loving these, so don't blame you. $9.98 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for the gold, silver and the white all together. Michelle in Shropshire has sent us a message as well. Hi, Nigel and Craig. Just putting an order together of the glitter glues, as I've never used them before. Oh, well, welcome to the glitter glue party. There ain't no party like a glitter glue party. Once you start using these, I genuinely believe you will come back to restock. That party ain't ever stopping. You will be coming back time and time again. So well done, Michelle. Let us know how you get on. And thanks for getting them. Right, next up for you. I'm so excited about the next item. A, because I love what it does, but also I love the smell of it. This is the fabulous waxes. Have you smelled them? I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, that one doesn't smell very strong.
Well, I did wonder. I was just agreeing with it.
That one doesn't smell very strong. Oh, maybe it's not these that smell. I thought it was these that smell.
You maybe think of another brand.
Maybe. I'll have to go and stick my nose in everything now. Maybe. I thought these smelled as well. Anyway, enough of me smelling them because they don't smell, but they're still brilliant at what they do. You are getting 3 metallic waxes. So, I mean, you can see. You've got your copper, Look at this. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I still want to stick my finger in that, and not just my nose. Then you've got the gold as well. I love that you were going to agree with me. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Bless you. Yeah, whatever he says, it's like, yeah, even if he's completely wrong. Then you got the silver as well. Love that. But Craig, explain these boards to me, because this shows the variety that you've got here, whether you, depending on what colour surface you use them on.
Absolutely. Now, you can use these onto your coloured adorable scoreable, your Matastic and that, but what these really do show off really well is each of these onto your white card as well as your black card, and also your craft card too. So you can see you've got your gold, so that's onto white card, onto the black card, that's onto craft card. So that's the exact same one within the gold one. The difference is we've just done that onto 3 different forms of cardstock. Same with the silver.
White card, black card, craft card.
Absolutely. Same within the silver, white card, black card, craft card. So it's our white smooth, black smooth stamping, and our craft card. That's it onto those 3. And then same within the copper, within the 3 forms of cardstock too. But these really come into their own as well when you use them on embossing folders or anything that is embossed. So we can do that if you want.
How would you apply? Are you a finger boy, or is it palette knife?
I like to finger with them. I use my finger with them. Yeah, that's my personal preference. If you've got a little finger dauber, you could use them. You
what
could
about
use
the microfiber cloths?
Yeah, you could do if you want to. The thing is I certainly find that I've got more control with my finger, because of course I can go in lighter.
You having control of your finger.
Yeah, yes. I could go quite light, I could go quite heavy if I want to.
You are in charge of your own finger, Craig Laird, let it be said. Nobody else is going to govern your finger. It's like you are in charge of your own finger.
So let's take, I've got an embossing folder here. I think it's still one that's in our range. If not, then...
It genuinely made you titter, didn't it, then?
I'm going to use hexagon tiles. It's just the one that I've grabbed out of my box here, and I've got some of our black cardstock. So let's just run this one through. It's a 2D folders, as all of ours are. And it was just a bit of black that I had to the side of me here. So let me run this one through for now.
10% of our waxes are already gone. Oh, it's like wax on, wax off, isn't it? Yes, 10% of the stock has already gone. Thank you for the hand actions there, Jack, for wax on, wax off. Much appreciated. Linda in Cheshire is in. JJ, so JJ shops like a good one. JJ, you're so good. Nazreen, I hope I'm saying that correctly, in West Sussex. Michelle in Shropshire. April, nice name. Loads of you up there, which is great. And Linda in Cheshire, first to check out on this one. So if you would like to go for it.
So we're just going to run that one through. Let's add that one, and still getting familiar with my folders, because this is my machine. Is it that one? I should just read the actual plate configuration on the front. Not that one. Tells me on the bottom, doesn't it? Let's just run that one through. Let's go through it. What does it tell me? 2Ds, that one, that one.
Yep,
yes,
right.
I had that right
originally.
originally.
Right.
You know, when you question yourself.
So I'm smiling.
There you go, that's it.
You know when you said about the wax on, wax off?
Yes.
Like, obviously, we call Jack on the cameras Kraken because he does like cracking shots, basically.
Yeah.
So Kraken, not Kraken. I made him sound really posh there, didn't I? Kraken. We say Jack is Kraken, yeah, Kraken. And so it wouldn't be the Karate Kid, you'd be the Kraken. Oh, I can't say it now. I can't say it. The Kraken Kid, wouldn't you? There you go. I wish I'd never started that, quite frankly, but there you go.
So I like to just go in with my finger. Now, I do have to say, these 3 here, these ones here, I've had these 3 in my craft case. Granted, I don't use them day in and day out, but these are my 3 since we launched these. So this is my same 3 here. But if I go in with the gold, so I like to use my finger because, of course, I've got more control. If you've got the finger dauber, you could use that.
So you can use your daubers, but obviously Craig is a finger fan, so he's going to use his finger.
I am indeed. Or if you do want to use your microfiber cloth, you can absolutely do that. But by going in...
We have those on the show, by the way, the microfiber cloths as well.
Going in with my finger, just laying my finger flat. So what I'm doing is I'm just popping the wax within the tip of my finger. These are going to last you a long time. I mean, I know they're small little pots, but I mean, they're going to last you a long, long time. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely they will. Because although that's what 2, 3, 4 times I've gone back and forth, the amount that you actually need is really quite minimal. But if I just go into that corner here,
Just
You can
gorgeous.
see how really, really nice that is.
Do we need
Within,
stone
of
waxes in a
course,
certain way, Craig?
exactly the same like anything like your glues or your pearl drops, anything like that. I would just keep them out of direct heat, out of direct sunlight. Although the actual waxes, prism waxes, they are in your metal tubs anyway. But I would still just keep them. Look at that. I would just keep them out of direct sunlight.
You're a beard boy, obviously, because I can see it on your face right now. Is your beard balm at the minute all runny because of the weather?
It can be at times.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I went to the gym this morning, like took mine out, and it was just like, it was like literally like melted away.
Melted. Let me just do a little bit with the silver as well. So really nice. Any of your embossing folders that you've got, of course, you can start to use. Maybe you just want to go around the edges of your white cardstock, black cardstock, craft cardstock. It's not even being embossed. Just going in, running the finger around the edge, and then you can see even going in. And that was, what, 2 applies
So
there with the
good.
silver. You can go stronger, you can go deeper if you want to as well. But yeah, you can do that. Finger dauber, microfiber cloth, finger, if you can, my personal opinion, because you've got more control.
Yep, finger fan. Shall we show you the microfiber cloths? Because these are brilliant. I was saying to Craig, I've actually got some of these in my car that I use all the time for like cleaning my dashboard. So also, I've left them over the steering wheel today because I thought when I get back in the car later, hopefully the steering wheel won't be absolutely roasting hot. Yes, I've insulated my steering wheel against the sun from the day with my microfiber cloths from Hunkydory. I love them. Honestly, I do. It's like I have these at home, do my dusting with them. It's like, they're just so good. I know they're good for like crafty application and stuff as well, but they're just really blinking good microfiber cloths. Now, the multi-buy, you are going to get for £10. You have got, how many are we getting here, Craig? Oh, hello, what have I done there?
10 in total, so 5 in each pack.
£1 each?
Yeah, £1 each.
£1 a pop, loving
yes.
that. So if you want to get these, honestly, they're so good. Can I open? Have you got one? Just to show the size.
I don't think I've got it in my actual case here. I have
that
got,
case.
so I'll tell you how many I've got in a moment once I actually see these.
I should have just cut that, shouldn't I, really?
Yeah, you should
No,
have, but
I should have. I didn't.
You should, but you didn't.
I just ripped it with
'Cause
my
you didn't
bare
want
hands.
to. You turned into Dave, that's what it is.
Oh, no, not now. I'm not Demolition Dave. If I was Demolition Dave, I would have done that. Do you know what I mean? That's what I would have done. What am I?
See if Nat's watching, she'd be shivering there.
Oh, bless her. Will she be watching?
Probably not.
She's busy being
She's
mother.
being mummy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But then is the baby of an age now where maybe she's like, the baby has a little nap in the afternoon and she's watching
I thought you were going to say something else. You'll leave it on its own.
Off you go to the shops for mummy. Get down the offie for me. No, none of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She might be able to watch him. Right, anyway, you get 10 of these. What did you call me, Adam? Sorry. Nihilist, Nigel, that's a good word. Not Nigel, obviously, but nihilist, that's a great word. I like that. And look, they're branded, Hunkydory.
So, do you know, over the last about week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, do you know what I started to use these for?
I don't think. Is it multiple choice? You're going to give me 3 answers and I have to get to the right one?
Drying my dishes.
Do you know that very good idea?
I mean it. My dish towels are redundant. So I've got... So
they become dishcloths?
Yes.
Why not?
I've got 1 in my car, 2 in my kitchen, 3 in my craft room, 1 in my... I hate saying ensuite because that sounds like really...
But it is an ensuite.
But I've got 1 in
my second
ensuite.
bathroom. Yeah.
I've got 3 bathrooms, but never mind.
In my middle bathroom.
One's just a toilet. I've got 1 in my spare bathroom as well.
You've got them all over the house.
I do.
Honestly, they're really good. I mean, I love a microfiber cloth. I mean, look, excellent as always from Hunkydory says. Was that Janet there? I just love a microfiber cloth, full stop. But these, I'll be honest, microfiber cloths are... If you get a bad microfiber cloth, it's a really rubbish microfiber cloth. It's just pointless. But if you get a good one, it just is so satisfying for the dusting, for the cleaning, for the car. I mean, literally, driving home tonight, I dare say at some point I'll be sat in a traffic jam. What do? I get out my microfiber cloths and I wipe down my dashboard.
I have to give you a laugh as well because at my desk and also in my craft room at home, I sit on mine. I just lay mine on my chair. And then I sit on it, and then when I need it, I'll come and use it.
It's there.
So it's there. But there's a pair of my trousers, I don't know what it's made of.
I love we've got down this big old microfiber cloth hole, haven't we?
And do you know what it's like? It's like the stick to my trousers. So every now and again, when I get up from my chair in the office,
Well, that's the static, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it will be.
I love that idea of you wandering around with a big old microfiber cloth on your bum. Right, let's talk about these, shall we? Our glossy glazes for you. If you would like to go for these, there's so much on the show today, and if you are thinking about textures and looks and applications, this is definitely the show for you. Glossy glaze, what's it going to do?
So when you think of the centre or of eyes, if you're thinking of raindrops, if you're thinking of puddles, lakes,
A
water,
shiny dog's nose.
yes.
Or even a dog's shiny nose.
Absolutely. Or if you got one of two of our brand new Joe designs with, of course, those frosted look, those flakes in there, that would be a great one. Berries. So that would work
Yes.
within, of course, highlighting
Lovely
the berries
idea.
if you want to as well. You can absolutely do that. I was just looking for my pads from earlier on today. You can do that, Nigel. Great way just to add that raised detail. Looks a little bit cloudy.
Yes, so you get one with the baubles out.
But if you get your, so if we just take what, do you know what? Let's
Which is
just
the berries,
take. Let's
yeah.
just go in with the berries here. Have I got my one with me?
If
Yes,
not, you can open this. If you've got one.
I've got one here.
Both of these, for, by the way, for £10. So £5 a bottle there. You've got 60 millilitres in each one. So they are going to last you a long, long time. I just think they're great. It's one of those things, again, it's just good to have in your crafty stash because there will be that moment when you want to add that little extra touch of va-va-voom, that little extra glossy touch to your cards, whether it be a bauble, whether it be, you know, like a dog's nose, as I said, eyes, glasses, whatever. It's easy application. It dries pretty quickly. It will dry raised as well. And it just looks shiny, shiny and new.
Shiny, yeah. Now, it is coming out as a very light kind of, what's the word? Cloudiness.
Yes, it's got a sort of milkiness almost about it, hasn't it?
Yep.
But it doesn't dry. Does it dry milky?
Clear. Completely clear. Completely clear. Going in just with the little drops there. But keeping in mind, what you're going to do is you're going to let that dry. That's going to dry completely clear.
How long will that take to dry, Craig?
I would probably give that maybe about an hour, maybe not even quite an hour.
Again, can you speed it up with a heat gun?
You can. What I should have said earlier on, if you are using your heat gun, put it on the second setting, the lower setting.
Like a medium
and
setting,
keep a little bit back. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe not as face on. But just very, very quickly as well, even if you go into something like your
Oh, look at
baubles.
that. It pulls beautifully. It really does.
Absolutely beautifully. So you can go and use the nozzle as well, just to go into circular motions. So you can see, don't do what I've just done there. Don't lift it as you're starting to this.
Oh, did it dribble?
Don't.
If you would like to go for yours, £10 is the price for your 2 bottles of glossy glaze. Oh, you got a bubble. I want to pop that bubble.
If you have, just take your pokey tool and then
That is
pop it.
so satisfying.
But let that dry. Do not do what I done there and lift it up at an angle because it will start to drip. But you can, of course, just set that to the side, let it dry. It'll go completely clear and then it will then start to then
Yeah,
form.
showing that to the nation was not such a great idea then, was it? Because it's dribble cam for you there. Right, let's go back to our microfiber cloths because we have had the best tip through. This is from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Rachel says, oh, by the way, if you want to go for them, £10 a pop because you get 10 of them. Hello, lovelies. Microfiber cloths are good for when you take the backing off red liner tape, pull the back off and put it on the cloth. Do you know what? One of the things that has flabbered my ghast in the craft world over the last 20 years is the first time that I saw somebody put red liner tape and then put it onto a bit of kitchen roll to stop all the anti-static or the static going, you know, shooting everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, but these are even better.
Really, really. It's one of those. I remember hearing about that years ago now, and I forgot about that. So, Rachel, thank you so much for that tip.
It's a great
That is a
tip.
great idea.
They're
Yes,
so
red liner.
good. £10. Honestly, get those in your basket. So, so good. Love it. Right, let's do some puffy paint, shall we? Your puffy snow. This is your puffy paint. Now, come on, tell us, Puffy Craig, what do we do with this?
So we're going to apply it the same way that I showed you how to apply your glitter glues as well as your pearl drops. But then what you can do is you can then heat it with your hot glue gun and it is going to puff up.
Shall we do it?
Shall we do it?
Shall we puff up Santa's beard?
Let's do it. So what
Every
we're
boy
going
and
to
every
do,
girl, puff up
let's
your life.
go,
Let's
I've got
do it.
mine here. It was their 30th anniversary yesterday.
How many?
Spice Girls.
How many anniversary? 40?
30.
30?
30
Oh, yeah, it was
years.
90s, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Gosh, that's scary.
Yeah.
I remember living in Crystal Palace when there was posters for like Wannabe everywhere.
Yeah.
It was like, and I was like thinking, oh, that sounds quite good. And I'll be honest, it's like when I first heard Wannabe, I wasn't that keen. I fell in love with the Spice Girls when it was Say You'll Be There.
Did
Say
you?
You'll Be Mine. What was the second one?
Say You'll Be There.
Say You'll Be There, that one. I loved that. That was great. But then Wannabe has just become such a classic anthem, isn't it?
I think I was Stop when Stop
That's
came
a
out.
good tune.
That-
I
yeah.
say this every time we talk about Wannabe, though. My friend Neil was in the video for it.
Yeah, I remember you saying
Yeah,
that.
he was like an extra in the video. He's like, literally was like, can you be at the Royal Albert Hall in the middle of the night? And it was like, all right, yeah, they're going to get 50 quid for whatever. And he was like, it was some girl band. It was the Spice Girls. It was the Spice Girls. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how bonkers is that?
So with this one, so with our heat tool setting, so number 1 is the lighter setting to dry, number 2 is the stronger one. For this, I would go on to number 2, and I would hold a little bit further up than you would do if you're doing heat embossing. Slowly start to go down. Don't go too close, you don't want to scorch it. But what will happen is, as that then starts to heat, you'll start to see that puff up. So you see that puffing up right now.
It's alive. It's like it's in a Petri dish. It grows and it grows.
Now, if you've
It's
seen...
mushrooming up, clouding up.
How cool is that? Now, if you've seen any samples in the past, we've done one with the decoupage and there was popcorn, and you've seen popcorn had been created.
Yes.
This is how, I think it was Kat that had done it, maybe it was Amy, and that is puffing it up, let it dry, and go over with your Prism water-based ink pads to create the...
How good is that? See, I thought we were going to puff up his beard, but we've puffed up his bobble. But I mean, that is just awesome.
So you could go right, this is a little book from our Blockbuster, you could go around the top of Santa's hat, snowmen, of course, snow, once again, our Geo design pads, anything that you want that puffiness, then of course that's what you can then use that for.
I think that's so good. If you want to go for your puffy paint, puff up your life, it's ROHD37, your item code on that. Okay. Here's a little question. I'm going to ask the crew. Which Spice Girl was Craig into? I'm going to say Baby Spice. That's what I think Craig would say. Jack, which Spice girl do you think Craig was really into?
Baby Spice.
Do you think Baby as well? Adam? Oh, in the gallery, they think Ginger. Both think Ginger.
You want me to tell you right now?
Yeah.
If it was me right now, at this moment in time, I would say Baby.
But back then?
Ginger.
Really? Oh, so we were kind of all both right.
Do you know when Spice World, the movie, came out? Do you remember on
Yeah, I love
VHS?
that.
And it came out in a tin?
Yes.
You could not get the Jerry
Have you
one
got
for
the-
Love Nor Money. Eventually I did, but I don't have it anymore.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did you have the dolls?
No.
You said, I've got a Britney doll.
Yeah, but you're you, I'm me.
That's true, but there's no, honestly, probably worth a bit of money now. Right, we're moving on, aren't we, to thanking you. Thank you. I forgot
With a
completely.
new and improved.
Did you say the lights as well, Taz, or did I make that up? Oh, yeah, right, lovely. That's all right, so I didn't make it up. I was just doubting myself. Texture paste. Are we getting all 8 of these? 6 of these? That's great, look at these. With your palette knife. You get your palette knife as well. So all 6 of these, a glittery 6-pack. Be still, my beating heart. And then also your fabulous palette knife as well. Now, you're showing the gold for a reason.
New and improved.
It's had a glow up.
It has indeed. So this one is a
Jack,
beautiful...
dive on into the gold, honestly.
But it's like your realistic glitter paste, texture paste, gold. This is brand new. We only got this yesterday. Poor Joe in the office. I had to go to Joe.
That's
you know,
so good.
the delivery that Sam is literally taking off the lorries with the pallets at this moment in time.
Literally.
Can I have... Oh, honestly, yeah. I was like, can you source 3 of them for me to take to HobbyMaker?
So literally, we have got the first of the batch here ready to go.
Yeah.
I think this is so gorgeous,
So,
isn't it?
any of your masks, any of your stencils, of course, you could, if you want to, just spread it across the back.
I mean, the gold we had before was great, but I've got to say the glow up is...
So that was a little bit more of an orange tone that was running
this feels
through.
less coppery.
Yeah. Now, Nigel, what you could do, and
More
I'm doing
golden,
this
to be honest, you know what I mean?
in mid-air, but if you were to scrape this simply over the back, no stencil, no nothing, let that dry. So if I show you that there, then you know the pads that Bex has. By the way, Bex is feeling a little bit under the weather at the moment, so sending her love.
Oh, lots of love. And Amy wasn't very well the other night.
Amy, she's got the cold as well. She was sniffling away yesterday.
I love this golden black. That's gorgeous. What's
But
that
don't
from?
think you need to use it, of course, with your stencils. You can just do that straight over the back. And when Bex launched our brand new die cuts, our delightful die cuts,
yes,
where there was Santa and there was baubles, what about just creating that background? How fab is that?
It is good. I mean, gold always adds a touch of like lusciousness to anything, doesn't it? But I've got to say that new improved gold, loving.
It really is a
Other
lovely
colours
one.
in there. It's not just about the gold though. You do get all of these colours as well. So you've got that fabulous blue. I mean, that. Can you imagine that on your Christmas cards? How gorgeous would that be? I mean, also ocean. That's very nautical, isn't it? Then you've got the red. So that's all loved up, isn't it? That's Santa. That's poppies. That's lipstick. That's hearts. That's everything. Then you've got your silver, the gorgeous silver. There's that delicious gold at the bottom. The one at the top, unsexily called brown, I'm going to say, but I just think that's lovely because it's got like a real kind of like coppery colour to it. Chocolate. Chocolat. If you say it in French, it sounds even more posh and luscious, doesn't it? That's what they always do in fashion, don't they? Mm-hmm. You never have like, oh, I've got that outfit in brown. It's chocolate. Like sort of chocolat. Yeah, chocolat. Then you've got this as well. What's that middle one called? We calling that green. Lovely, that's good. Just checking. There you go. So that's green for you there. Le Vert. £39.99 is your price for those of you who would like to go for it. That's £6 a pot, is it? £6.50 a pot? £6.33 a pot or something? Oh, hang on, is it? Okay, yes, get the palette knife as well. That's £5.99. I forgot about that. Well done. So that would be £5.99. So that would be £5.66 a pot.
Yes. You can use it on clothing. Don't wash it in the washing machine because it could come off in that way. But if you're doing it, if you're girls, if you're going on to denim jackets for festivals, that sort of stuff, would be a good thing. 2 tips here. Well, I say 2 tips. 1 tip. When mine at home, I put a layer. I keep the foil top. I put a layer of cling film, and then I'll tighten it. Just to then keep. It's not going to make it 100% airtight, but it's going to stop any excess air getting to it. The other thing that I would say, and I've always been open and honest, and so many of you at home have agreed with me with our texture paste, I've struggled massively with other brand texture paste over the past. And I'm not just saying it because I'm here and it's Hunkydory's. Many of you have said the same at home. This has got to be, this range of glitter paste, it's got to be one of the best that I've found and used over the years because of the application, because of the structure to it, the way and the different mediums that it'll go on to. It doesn't just have to be your cardstock. So if you've ever been unsure about any in the past, please give ours a try. Go online, have a look within the groups and that. Many will agree and say exactly the same.
That is high recommendation. It really is. Well, we've only got 4 minutes left. I shouldn't have started unravelling my lights. If you do want to go for the lights, Craig, explain these, young man, then I will turn this on accordingly.
These are our string lights. These are our warm white string lights. So if you got the lanterns that came in and sold out with myself
the lanterns and the cones, they were so good, weren't they?
Really, really nice. Home decor, maybe if you've got any of your tall pillar candles, maybe it's battery operated candles, whether it is lanterns, home decor lanterns that you find inexpensively, you could pop these ones in. These hold a couple of your standard disc batteries as well. Is it the 30, 32, I think? You can get them inexpensively nowadays. You can snip them, so you can make them smaller if you want to.
So if you snip them, they still work?
So, yeah, so the parts that you've snipped away won't.
Obviously, so that's disconnected.
Don't work, yes.
So if you snip the end one off.
So if you snip the end one, so let's just say, I'm just going to do one of them.
We're going to sacrifice a light.
But you will see here, so if I snip that there, the rest still works. Obviously, the one that you've done it is no longer going to
just make sure you snip the right end, not the battery end.
Not near the battery.
Otherwise, all of those lights won't work.
Exactly.
And we don't want that.
But, you know, if for whatever reason, look, they're wire. I personally wouldn't snip them, Nigel. I would then just start to manipulate.
Yes, I agree. I don't know why you would snip, really.
But
nice to know
you can if you want.
Can you imagine like wire work with these and stuff like that? Yeah. You could like fashion a name, like we could fashion like Craig or whatever, couldn't we?
If you've got any of our, and I've just been playing with it for the first time the other day, any of the Hunkydory wire.
Oh, the wire work stuff, yes.
Yeah, if you love that. I'm not saying anything more. There's a reason I've been playing with it. But what happens if you want
it's coming soon?
Yeah.
Or do we know when?
It's coming up with, I'm going to say it's coming up with Cat soon. That's all that I'm going to say.
Okay.
Just in case dates and that moves or changes. But
these things do move, you never know.
I had a blast having a little bit of a play most of the day.
If you want to go for the lights, you get 2 sets there for you. I'm going to give up unravelling them because I shouldn't have started that live on air. 6 lights, 3 per pack. So you are going to get, well, lots. So if you're going to give like £10, is that, how many is in each one, did you say?
You get 3 in each pack.
And we've got 20 lights on each, that's 60 in each one, and you've got 2 packs, 120. Thank you. So 120, that's a lot. That's a lot of lightage, isn't
But just,
it?
you know, nice, because they're battery operated as well, you don't have to worry. You can start to then, of course, wrap it around, you know, the top of lights for little girls' bedroom, little boys' bedroom.
Oh, could you imagine?
Their own little Christmas trees.
You could have had them in your bedroom back in the day when you were pretending to be Ginger Spice.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I can imagine it now. NWHD 47-ish. Crafty Spice, that's who he is. NWHD, whatever it was.
Scottish Spice.
Scottish Spice. Kilty Spice.
Kilty Spice.
Kilty Spice. I like that. What would I be? I have no idea. One more item before we disappear. The Gilding Flakes. Where are they? Oh, how do you fancy those? And those.
love
and those.
Love Gilding Flakes.
And
Absolutely
then we are
love
also
them.
going to give you a Gilding Glade. Oh,
Just
the
one.
Gilding Flakes glue. There you
Yes.
go.
So this is a stay sticky glue. So it's kind of the same idea as a 2-in-1 glue pen. But what you're going to do is you're going to apply your glue. You can stamp with it. So pop some onto a glass mat, then take maybe your finger dauber, apply it to your stamps, press your stamp down, lift it up, leave that to go tacky, and then what you can do is you can spread all of your Gilding Flakes over the back. You can die cut your double-sided adhesive sheets and start to spread these ones over. You could go in with your tape runner, your dotty tape runner, all the way through the back of your backgrounds, start to apply it as well. What to do, I always say this when it comes to our Gilding Flakes as well, when you get a hold of these, treat yourself to a takeaway. And then the takeaway cartons.
Yeah, takeaway tubs.
Because you won't get these back in because these expand. If you are, joking aside, if you are using a used takeaway container or that, make sure it's fully cleaned, any oils and that's been taken out before you decant them in. But all you need to do is, even if you were to use the back of your sponge for your blending tool, and then of course you can then just take any of the excess off of the surface. But it is, do make sure, if you've got a fan on, switch the fan off.
Yes.
If you do happen to have things
Otherwise
such
it'll be
as
crystal
your-
maze time.
Exactly, yeah. You don't want anything, you know, that is going to then start to blow any of the actual flakes away. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I just love, go online, go into Pinterest, look at how you can use Gilding Flakes, because there's so many ways.
Taz and I did the Crystal Maze experience together a few years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
What was it like?
We did with Andy upstairs as well.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a lovely time. It was good. Yeah, there wasn't just us. And Jimmy.
Tell me after the show
And
then.
Jimmy, he was there as well.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. And then one of us got accused of cheating.
Did someone get to pretend to be Richard O'Brien? Did someone get to pretend to be Richard O'Brien?
Oh, do you know,
To the Crystal Dome.
Honestly, I wanted to present that show.
You would be
have
good.
somebody that goes around with you doing that.
Really?
It's like you have somebody that takes you around and it's like, in you go and all of that. So you get that excitement. It's not just like you
jealous.
stand there going like, who's going to go in? We did win.
Did you?
But then basically we got disqualified because somebody in our team actually picked up the gold and silver bits off the floor by mistake.
Who?
Me. I was gutted. I was gutted. I know. I was like, who cheated? And it was me, apparently. I know. My money was on Taz. Do you know what I mean? I thought she was in there straight away.
I would have said Andy.
He looks like a cheater all the way. Right, next up for you, got your glossy glaze, if you want to give that. It's not. It was me, sadly. This is your glossy glaze. Glossy glaze, what's this do, Craig?
So this is where, if you've got something like the front of a dog nose, cat nose, whether, of course, it is eyes, maybe it's droplets of the rain, maybe it's the river, the water, what that does is that's going to give you that clear glaze. So it's a little bit within that side when it comes out, but what you're going to do is let that dry. It's going to go completely clear, and you're going to have that level dome, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful medium to add an accent to.
£10 the price on that one. IUHD 30 is your item again. Craig, you're back later. What have you got later? What time are you back? 6?
It's 5.
5. What have you got at 5?
So we're going to have another look at our snow globe papercraft collection, White Christmas snow globe.
It's
Amy
so
launched.
good. I saw it the other day.
So good. So yeah, we're going to have a play with that.
So that's coming up at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be with you after the break with AALL Create. Yeah, Abs is back with that wonderful July collection. Oh my gosh. Don't forget you can use your code on it, your pin badge, if you've not used it already. We discovered that earlier, 20% off.
Nice.
I managed to get about 60 quid off it.
That's all right.
I don't think we're supposed to have done that. Anyway, we've got to go. As they say in Scotland, goodbye.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
To know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? So, Abs and I were just browsing the shelves and that's nice. That's nice as well, isn't it? It's lovely. Just saying I quite like the Sewing Street mug they've got there as well. They've got some lovely things there. Anyway, good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous man is, of course, Abs from AALL Create, who's been with us for the last 2 days, bringing us some marvellous things, including your chance to win something rather special. How do you fancy winning what Abs is going to tell you now?
£50 goodies, AALL worth £50. AALL Create goodies worth £50. Let me say it this way.
There you go. We got there in the end. So £50 worth of AALL Create goodies, which is wonderful. We've announced 4 winners so far. Basically, there's 1 winner every show. All you need to do is shop to win. So basically, if you buy something on the show, it can be a little washi tape, it can be a big collection, it can be anything in between, and you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £50 worth of AALL Create items that Abs will pack up and send sent to you, which is lovely. You don't need to do anything other than shop, and we will be announcing the winner for this hour in about 50 minutes time, 50 odd minutes time. So it could be you. Now, let's just remind you, we're not going to concentrate the whole hour on this, but we are going to remind you because we've still got a bit of stock of our fabulous July collection for you. This is such a huge collection, and it features all of the fabulous designers from the wonderful team of AALL Create. Abs, tell us more.
I will tell you more. This is AALL Create July 2026 brand. I love saying brand many times.
Yes,
collection.
So true.
It's so new. Yeah, it's a collaboration of all the AALL Create designers this month. So you get something from washi tapes, dies, stamps. You get all sorts of styles and designs. You have from Swazik, Azoline, Jana Klein, and myself. We had the Misty bundle as well. That's been super popular. So it's really cool. So really cool, how to say, this collection you get a lot of savings as well. You have freebies, you have the bio cards, collectibles, you get the poster, and then you get also that A7 stamp sets, the A7 stamp set gift that also is really cool. And this bundle, like, I'm so happy that HobbyMaker managed to move the earlier hour, like some stock.
Yeah, we have to move some of the singles and the smaller bundles to make
to
big
give
ones.
a chance.
We can't keep doing that.
So yeah, of course, because everything is popular as well. But also like to give a chance for people who missed it yesterday. So maybe people sold out last night. If someone didn't watch HobbyMaker yesterday, today it's your chance. However, I would say, like, just don't hang in that, because we know that it's running really low. We know that.
It is indeed.
They told us before.
Just to say as well, we did discover earlier that if you want to use your Hobbington the Reindeer pin badge from Christmas, it does work on this particular item, which is a hefty price point if you think about it, $293.64, but it could mean that you get 20% off it by using that pin badge. So that would be an extra, £60 off, which is just phenomenal.
So it's almost
it really
£140 in total you're saving here.
Because you're saving £80 to begin with, aren't you? It's incredible, it really is. Now, there are smaller bundles with this as well, so let's show you the smaller bundles so you know what's what. Let's start with the dies to begin with. So if you want to go for the set of 2 dies, these 2 dies, I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, obviously, if you want to see these in more detail, do check out the previous hours, but Abs, a little overview of what we've got here.
We have 2 dies here, that brand new dies, your 104, 105. It's beautiful dies. You get 5 dies in the first one and 7 dies in the second one. You get beautiful like frames, or it can be your mirrors, can be your toppers, can be your base for all the sorts of old beautiful cards and projects you're going to create. So it's beautiful dies, and you get also some butterflies and other elements like the stars, like the ads and the word art, also that you can use and in different projects.
So if you want to go for your fabulous dies, there they are. It is no, it's not. It's YI8L91 is your item code. Said the wrong one. I don't know where I got a V from. YI8L91 is your item code on that. $34.98 for those, but they are part of the big bundle. So that is your fabulous die selection. Maureen and Ken, you're in already. Next up for you, we have got our washi tape bundle. Now you get 7 rolls of the washi tape. Can't really see what's going on there, can you? These are the patterns that you are going to get. I mean, absolutely fat. Hey, let's pop like that. There you go. So you are going to get all 7 of these, which I just think is fat. Here, there you go. There you go. We'll get there eventually. So this is what you're going to get. Now, these are made up of the individual like strips of the washi tape. This is like 4 strips, isn't it?
Exactly. So each washi tape will create for you this image, this beautiful image that you can use on all sorts of different projects. But the washi tape doesn't give you only one, like you can get 25 of each. So each roll give you 25 images. So you have 7 in total. That's 175 projects in total.
That's incredible, it really is. And you actually get more washi tape on an AALL Create washi tape than you kind of get on your average washi tape, because they don't do average AALL Create.
Double length.
Normally they're about 5 metres, you give 10.
Indeed.
I know, you give more, which we like. If you would like to go for that one, NT8L19 is your item code there. $31.93 is your price on that. Next up, let's go fashion. It's Swazik that we've got for you now. Swazik stamps are just beautiful. The imagery is just gorgeous. They are very, you know, pret-a-porter. They are very kind of like... Oh, they're there already, aren't they? I'll just do it twice because I like it so much. So if you want to go for these, I mean, Swazik is such a brilliant designer.
It is, yeah. She is she's really talented. She's so cool and
so chic as well, which is great. Obviously, if you want to use that 20% code, by the way, you can only use it once, you know, on the pin badge. You can use it on the smaller bundles as well, just saying. But if you are going for the bigger bundle, that's where you're going to save the most money, which is phenomenal. Because there are a few T's and C's, but what we like to do is, like, especially with the gang that are in today, they like to see if they can test it, to see if it works. I think management will probably be thinking it won't be working on that, but it does. So use it and get the price down on the big bundle if you can. But use it whatever you like at the end of the day. So if you want to go for Swazik, it's BG8L13, your item code on that one. Just so fashionable and flamboyant and gorgeous. And then you get colour suggestions on the front here. Just magnifique, absolutely magnifique.
And also this all beautiful stamp set, like even if you like just, let's say, just one of them and you just go in for individual stamp sets, not the whole bundle or the small bundles, you also enter in that giveaway. So it can be your entry to the giveaway. Anything you buy from the show, do not miss out. As I said, like I already gave 4 people a bundle of £50, so there's 2 more bundles. I have 2 more bundles to give away, so please, please, please check out your basket during this hour because I want to give it to you. Yes, you.
Yeah. You over there, looking in at you.
Yes, you. I want to give you £50.
The one looking behind at home.
I want to give you a goodie bag, £50. Yes, you have sitting on the sofa watching. I'm talking about you.
Fabulous. Good luck, everybody. Right, next up for you, let's go for Azaleen. We have got the fabulous Azaleen. She is our, again, beautiful. The florals that we've got in here, just stunning. Plus, Azaleen has thrown in a little freebie.
Indeed, yes.
Tell us more.
So you have a bundle here of 4 stamp set, and the 5th one is your freebie, your limited edition collector stamp set. Azaleen is all about that botanical style. You have all these beautiful flowers and leaves, and you have the texture element, the vase, and none of those are showing the screen I'm talking about, but they have the 3 stamps on the top.
There you go.
There you go. And then you have this beautiful, like, all elements to create textures and background as well, and then, like, combining elements, create compositions, create your own motif, like she like to say, and then you also have that beautiful like character, also the A7 one, also comes with other elements in it. You can mix and match all the stamp sets, create beautiful. Please, if you want to see inspiration, watch the shows from earlier where we showed every single inspiration from design team members. And yeah, and that's it.
Yes, because Abs was on at 2 o'clock today, but also yesterday you were on at 8 o'clock.
Yesterday, 1, 4, 8.
Yeah, 1, 4 and 8, and then today it's been 2 and 4. And you're back at
7.
At 7. He's moved in, basically. So GW8L76, your item code on that one. That's your fabulous Azaleen. Next up, Misty. Here she is, courtesy of the brilliant Janet Klein. But Misty has got a friend this time round. She's got a little Abs with her, which is very exciting, because when she went to the beach, she needs to have a little Abs to go there. And look, he's the perfect beach companion. Now, there he is. In this selection, and in the big bundle as well, you are getting extras, are you not?
You are getting extras in this one. So you get the bundle. Misty, you get in those 3 A6 stamp sets with all the beautiful saying, but also you get in all the stamp sets, Misty. There are 10 in total. You get a little Abs, and you get that large A4 poster and the bio card. And each bio card tells you a little bit more about the characters, and so you know the word of Janet Klein.
It's your little biographies, which is and just having that Misty poster framed in your craft room, that is going to give you inspiration on a daily basis. It really is. Love that one. That would be the bundle. If I wasn't going for the main bundle, that would be the bundle that I would go for. 109.87 is your price on that. Obviously, there's a few split pays on that as well, a 4-way. But if you want a cheeky 5-way, you're in the right place. Then you can do that with the bundle. The big bundle, you can split that over the months of July, August, September, October, November. Incredible. I know November. I'm saying November. It's daft. Right, now the 6th and final part of this bundle for you is our Dreamtropolis. Now, this is where Autour de Moi, the fabulous Abs, come into play. Now, this is your anniversary, because every July you add to this collection.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been going for 4 years now. Every July, I design 5 stamp sets where you get all these elements to create your own scenes and beautiful houses and town, villages, high street, everything. So every year they're completely different from last year. We add new elements, we add like people, different elements. This year we did all the shops, the angle, the corners of the buildings, the windows, balconies, lights, trees, everything you can. And even if you get only 1 or 2 stamp sets, you can also like, even if you get like only 1 or 2 stamps, as I said, you can also create scenes. Obviously, if you get the bundle, more possibilities and unique buildings you can build.
I just think it's brilliant. Just show you as well, this is the one that Abs let me play architect in the last hour. Basically, he was my builder and created this. But I just think it's fab because everything's like, you know, it's all the shapes that go together. That's what I love. So you literally can build it up into whatever you like. So clever. Love Dreamtropolis. It's just divine. The item code on that one, if you want to go for that, FU8L31, your item code. There's $75.95 your price. But again, some cheeky split pays on that one, namely 3. Right, if you want to go for everything together, excuse me, let's remind you of our big old bundle. It's a great bundle, it really is. All of the stock that we've got is currently on our system and it is dwindling. It is dwindling.
Please, I don't want you to miss out on this one. We have literally not much left, and you get £80 saving. Don't forget the £80 saving. Don't forget all the freebies, because the freebies you will not get them like if they sell out.
No, that's for this collection.
We're not gonna,
done.
we're not gonna restock the freebies. So you're gonna say, and the £80. Honestly, that £80, you're getting all the washes for free. You're getting the dyes for free, and you're getting a couple of stamp sets also for free. So you're not paying for all of that. Do not miss out, please. I know exactly why I'm saying that, because I know it's going to sell out soon, and this time, that's it.
I know, we're already down some more, because Leslie and Tynan Weir has got it in a basket. Well done to you, Leslie. IA8L32.
And use that 20% thingy you said. This is so you can get on the top of that £80.
Use your
you get
20% thingy. Definitely your pin badge.
The pin badge. The discount code, that's what I meant.
Well, the thing is because there are T's and C's for that, but it does work for this particular item, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. That website is, of course, Young Jack. Do tell us. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. He does go a little bit mid-Atlantic. I love it. HobbyMaker.com. Next up, we've got another collection for you from another fabulous designer within the AALL Create, or under the AALL Create umbrella, Bipasha. This was only launched yesterday. This is stunning. Abs, tell me about this, because I've not had an up-close and personal with this yet.
This is a really, really cool bundle. This is really cool dyes by Bipasha, as you can see here. They're different dyes. They're not your dyes that you have, like you buy every day, you find every day. This is all about creating textures, building those beautiful layers of details and everything. I'm just putting them here so you can see the bundle. You can use them as they are, as one piece. You can snip the parts you want, the numbers, the hexagons, the stitches, the T here. You can get the flowers, you can get the gears, all the beautiful stars as well. Plenty. So I'm just going to run through them one by one in details. But before, I just want to show you quickly just a few inspiration in no particular order. Just show you all these dyes being used here. You can use them as on their own great standalone. You can combine them with other characters like here. Bring your Misty, or the other Misty as well. As you can see, they add a lot to your background, a lot to your project in general, and give you that dimension as well. But something also very different. So this is just inspiration that I'm just showing you. Look at this one with all the numbers and squares. They look really cool. I love this bundle so much. So this is the bundle. Now let's show you what you get in this bundle, okay? Let's do it one by one.
And to reiterate with this, as with everything, it's an angel policy. You can make what you like.
You can 100% make and sell, okay? So, okay, let me just bring this one. So the first one, let me bring the board so you see exactly what you get. So that's your die. It's a beautiful large border,
so
and then you get
code if you wanted to go for that
code,
on its own.
Yeah. So you get that beautiful border, and you get all these beautiful like numbers and letters that they come out of your die cut that you keep, of course, and then decorate with it. I have this beautiful box that I showed yesterday. You can see it used here. You can put some metallic paint on the top, some wax to give it like that different look. I know it doesn't look like paper anymore. You can also add just a tiny bit here to your project to decorate any numbers you want, or cards like this one.
That's fab.
This one now. And then you get here another one there. And you get the large one there. You can just use them in different ways. So that's just one of them.
So that's the code to begin with. What's the next one that we have for you, Abs?
The next one, let me just do it here. The next one is the T2. This is like Rosie said yesterday, her favorite, this one.
She loved this, Rosie, didn't she?
Yeah, so this really cool one as well.
So this is called your Bursting Buds, if you are going for this on its own.
So this beautiful one, again, you can use it as one piece here. You can cut the inside. You can literally mix them and use them differently. That's some of the inspiration used here using this one. I love this one there. Look at this one here. You can look how it's completely different there. But also I'm trying to find some inspiration where you can use just part of it. So you don't have to use all of it. You just cut just the section that you want and keep it look so good. How that card, it looks really cool. And then you get all sorts of projects.
Is there a reason why it's T2? I always assume with you guys it's just a case of like, well, why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Literally, why not? You can add more element to it, some flowers, some ephemera beads, anything you want, okay?
So that's the
2
second
of
one for you.
6.
That's your bursting buds. That's 2 of 6. Now, Jessica's messaged in. Hello, Jessica.
Hey,
Jessica
Jessica.
says, hi, Abs and Nigel. I bought the Misty collection yesterday. Can't wait for Super Misty to go on an adventure. She will be. Super Misty, where is she? Where are you, Super Misty? Where are Misty's ones? You can see it in there. There she is, down the front. Look at her. There is Super Misty, bless her gorgeous heart. Thank you for that message, Jessica. Loving that. Thank you very much indeed. Right, back to the next one. This is cells that we're looking at now from Bipasha.
Yeah, you get that beautiful large die. You get also the numbers when you cut it, but you can also use just the stitches to your project, or you can just use the inside part, or you can use any section you want. So that's your large die. And then, as you can see here, that's beautiful. Look how cool all these textures here to create. That's another project, again, really cool. And the more you can, the more you see it used, the more you see different, you get different ideas, and they're really, really cool. I love this one here with the effect there. It looks so cool. Oh, the box, I didn't show you, skip the box here. This box is so cool, decorating with the front, but also the inside. You get all the numbers and the details that you get from this die. Just cut them separately, like with a scissor, just snap the one you want to play with, or you can just have part of the die cut there. This is also funny. You can hang anything you want here. Again, removing the kind of that angle there and just leaving the inner parts, like so. This one, or finally the next one here.
That's so good, it really is. So if you want to go for that sells on its own, but it is, of course, part of the Bipasha bundle as well that we have for you there. Next up for you, another one in this collection, it is...
The next one is 21. It's number crunching.
Number crunching. Oh, this is a great one. Lots of cogs and
this is one of my favorite, actually, because I really like it. I love all this kind of the stitches, the line that I can cut and then use them on their own. But again, I love the numbers in the middle. I love the gears. I love all that splatters. So there's a lot. I see it in me when I see this one. It's beautiful, one large die, but I see so many dies here. So many elements.
Snippability.
Exactly. So many elements, so many pieces that I can play with and use them differently each time. And they really like this one a lot. You can see here used many times. I loved here used in the corner, like distressed colors look so cool. Or here in this tag where you can see this has been cut used separately, this section separately, another splatters here separately. The number 4 also has been cut and added to this one because the number 4 here is attached to 2 and 1, where here, so you can also move them around, or you can just use, oh, this is not the last, oh no, it is actually.
Yes.
This one, you have a Frida here, also so cool. You get all that glitter in the middle as well. So it's up to you how you want to use it.
So that one there, if you want to go for it, that is, of course, your, what we call number crunching, isn't it? Next up for you, we have checkered figures. So this is the one with our checkered flag there.
Figures. Yeah. That is also really cool. I love this one, looks so cool. As you can see here, you get you can use it here, parts of it. You can use with all the elements you have. This is the new die that we showed you earlier. I love this one so much. Here, decorating the front book. This is just a small book, so you can see part of it, a section of it is the front, and the rest is on the back. Tags, like earlier, we've seen series of tags using all these dies from this bundle. This is another tag to complete that series. Again, just highlighting the angle there. You can use it that way. You can add some white acrylic paint and make it like, I don't know, like embossed here. It looks like more embossed there, this one. And the last one is just a tiny book with all the different dies that we've seen today.
So that one there, if you want to go for that, that's your checkered figures. Now, we've got one more in this collection, or is it 2 more? One more?
One more.
This is your moon stars that we have here. This is lovely, the one with the stars and, of course, the moon. It's beautiful, very celestial, this one. Look at that. Gorgeous. Can you imagine that as like a mobile in a kid's bedroom, a nursery or something?
100%.
Would just be beautiful.
And this is really cool, really cool. And then not only you get all this the main one, but also you get all the stars that come through this one. So use them and keep them. Look at this one.
Just love it. I mean, stars are always so celebratory. They can be heavenly, they can be celebratory, they can be ethereal, they can be gleeful, they can be euphoric, they can be consolatory. I mean, you can use stars in so many ways.
So yeah, this is also one of my favorite. I just love all these colors. This is my favorite sample, the book that I mentioned earlier. I really like the book. We can see we're using parts of that dye at the front and then the rest here to decorate in the rest. I love this book so much. You can do a card like this one. I'm just going to show you a couple more to give you an idea. We can just fill the negative there, or you can cut this die. When you do the die, when you cut the images, you can use it as a stencil and then apply ink on the top and then remove it to have that negative. It's also cool, or just fill in the negative on the positive. Yeah, really cool. That's it.
Nazreen has messaged in. Hello, Nazreen. How are you doing, my lovely? She says, hello, Abs and Nigel. So happy I have ordered the Autour de Moi Dream Tropolis stamp bundle for me. This is an amazing collection from Nazreen in Crawley. Thank you to you, lovely lady.
Thank you, Nazreen. Thank you, Nazreen, for loving my collection and for buying my houses.
Well, yeah, exactly. Nazreen, you may be winning. You never know. You may be winning the shop to win. Anybody that buys on the show.
I hope you're the winner, Nazreen.
Fingers crossed. You never know. So one person will be picked at random at the end of the hour. So well done. If you are shopping this hour, you could be winning something in just about half an hour's time. Yeah,
I did like
about half an hour's time. You know what time it is now? It's time for you to check out your baskets. Off you pop. Well done, everybody. Check it. You're right there, Abs.
Yeah,
just to see what's going on, kicking things under the counter. Well done to everybody checking out the baskets. Congratulations. You join us with some other items to show you. We've got some 24-hour deals. Now, you saw these yesterday, and if you're thinking, well, hang on, they must be running out by now because they were 24-hour deals. Basically, the 24-hour deals, they're kind of 48 hours because they were for yesterday and today. Basically, whilst Abs is here, we were like, let's get these deals in air. We're stupidly calling them 24-hour deals, even though they last longer than 24 hours. But there you go. That's good news. So let's go for the first one here, which is our papers. Your papers are absolutely gorgeous. Size-wise, you've got a real variety, but also you've got such design potential. Abs, tell us about these.
This is really, really beautiful collection. So you get this beautiful, like 4 packs of cardstock. So you get 2 12 by 12 and 2 6 by 6, and they are 350 GSM uncoated. So you can use with all different mediums. You can throw, throw any mediums you have. Paint,
let's get the price down on these. Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you. We will get that price down. So these are fab. So let's have a look here. You can see the designs that you've got. These are obviously the 12 by 12 that we're talking about here. Jack, come on in. Come on in. It's like a beautiful collage of design, isn't it?
This one, I brought in the past and they did really well. So I tried to bring this kind of the consumables, like people, even they have them, they can buy them more and more and more. So here, what do you get in this one? You get one side that is completely, so if you show them we do it that way. So if you can show them one side, it's all about these textures, walls. So you can see here the walls, you can see all these textures, colours.
Here comes your price, Abs. We're going to match the lowest price ever on this. $24.98 is your price. NX8L60.
So So you get all these beautiful textures. Look at the depth. You can look at it looks like real, like 3D. You get that dimension. You get everything. And this is your half price. This is half price. It's like you're buying one 12 by 12 and one 6 by 6, and you get in the second set of both sides for free as well. So you can look how cool all this one. You can use it as 12 by 12. You can use it for constructions. This is your. Can you see how thick and heavy? 350 GSM. So you can just look at this with the postage stamps. Really, really, really cool. Look how cool. It's amazing. It's so, the textures in there. Let me show you the last one, and then here this one. However, if you look at the other side, it's completely different theme, completely different style. It likes to have 2 packs in one. So you don't have only 1 pack, you get 2 here. So look at this one, all the textures, the colors, the dimension here. We gave you a lot. Look at how bold the color. Our printing is really, my printer is really, really good, like high quality printing. You get those beautiful colors, you get all the details, but also we gave you plenty of negative space. That's for you to add your element, or just to leave it as a breathing space and resting space spot for the eyes as well. Yeah. You can also trim it, as I said, like 12 by 12, 6 by 6, A4, A5, A6, any size you want. It's for your die cutting, but for creating all projects. Can you imagine you do this, a book, you create a book with this one, and you have section of it like as a cover. It looks so cool. And I'm not even done yet. Look at this one. Look at all the details. Look at the colors here. Look at that pink and that magenta. They look so cool. Here, look at this one. If you zoom in here, even if you want to stamp this one, even if you want to stamp it or hit emboss it, you will never get that fine details like this. But look at the print, look at the colors, look at the yellow and pink here, the blue, the turquoise, the magenta, the red. Really, really high quality printing. Again, this is cardstock. This is not paper. This is 350, and you know, like the cardstock 350 is really like prices. So today, if we get it for half price, it's really cool. Look at all the dimensions there. And I'm not even done yet with this pack. Look at this one. I love this one here. Like you can also cut it here, create pockets and add things behind the wall
so
and the
3D,
different items. And you get this one here where both sections are decorated, and then you have that nice negative space in between.
Now, it's not just the 12 by 12s we're getting though, is it?
So this is the 12 by 12, and then you get this one. You get also on 6 by 6. So it's how to say? It's same patterns, same design.
It's just miniaturized down.
No,
you're not losing
not.
anything.
No, it's not, because if we do that, some of the fine details, they become anytime you do not see them.
Apologies.
You do not see them, and you lose the balance. So we scale everyone separately to make sure you can still see it. So it's like the same element. Is sometimes the composition is slightly different to give you the best of it instead of just
maximizing
instead
it
of
for the 6 by 6.
because if we just shrink it down as it is, sometimes it looks good, but some designs it does not look good, and we don't want just to give you something just for the sake. So that's only 1 pack, and then you get another pack here. Sorry, this is with this one. Those two together, and then you get the other pack, same concept. I'm just going to run it quickly through it. So you get 6 by 6 to it, and all part of it. This is all. So it's like this is the free one, for example. The first one I showed you is what you paid for in that price, and this is your free one because it's half price. That's the 6 by 6 and 12 by 12. Same thing. You get same theme as the first one, but completely different ones. This is not the same print as the first one, but we're talking about. Look at this one here. Look how beautiful those leaves. If you zoom in here, you have those elements in there. I really like all the textures. This is like layers and layers and layers. When we work, we create them, we add on the top.
That bit down
it
here
looks so cool.
I feel like I could put my finger behind that. Do you know what I mean? It's so 3D.
Yeah, the dimension is so cool. Then you get another one here. Again, with different colors, different elements, the compositions.
That's just 20% gone on the stock already.
20%. I'm so pleased.
So good.
Don't miss that. Like a lot of people like stock up on this one because they know the quality of our cardstock. You can see, and this is different print. It works really well with the first one, but also it can work on its own. And then the other side, quickly, I'm going to go the ones that with negative space. This is your second pack, but also we're talking here all free because you already paid for the first one. This is your free because you're having half price. All the textures. A lot of people also don't. Sometimes they don't have all the these elements to create, or they don't have the confidence to create a background like this. We did all the hard work for you. Or sometimes you just need something ready for lastminute.com cards. This is your last-minute cards.
I love these pads and the paper. I just think they're so good. Also, we say paper. What the weight of these is?
It's cardstock. This is 350
it's
GSM.
Not paper, it's 350.
And also, as I said, this is uncoated. There is no glaze. There is no sealing. No sealing. Absolutely not. You do anything you throw in it: ink, paints, any mediums, glossy, you name it, watercolor, acrylic, alcohol. You stamp on it. You do your jelly print on it. Everything they take it.
Do what you craftily well like with it, quite frankly.
Can you hear?
It's so good. And
Really
then you are
good.
going to get the
And then you get
6x6
also on the
front
6x6. So yeah, you got also the 6x6 for this one, where the designs they match the first one. Is that just like it's just that layer? How to say? It's just like layer. They're slightly different to give you the best compositions and to give you the best of it. But also, if you buy this one, you can win. You can enter the giveaway with this one to get your £50 goodie bag. So you get this one plus another £50 worth of goodies.
Fingers crossed. Good luck. Somebody will be winning in about 20 minutes. NX8LS60 is your item on that. That is a 24-hour deal that's lasting 48 hours. It's basically going to be here until the end of like Abby's shows. Basically, when it kicks in tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and it's Friday tomorrow, when we start the shows tomorrow at 1 o'clock, that deal will not be there anymore, and that shop to win will definitely not be there because that's going to end this set. Well, there'll be another one at 8 o'clock tonight. Is it 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock tonight as well. Right, next up for you,
the
Abs,
next one.
These 2 stamp sets.
Yes.
These are so good.
Oops, sorry. So this is really cool. You get 2. We're talking here Christmas and all the beautiful elements. You get 2 large.
$18.99.
You get
That's half price.
Yeah. So you buy one and you get the second one for free.
Nice.
And I will tell you also the reason why I put those together. So not only you get all this beautiful image. For example, let's start with the first one. You get so many stamps here that you can be used on their own. You can create your own village, your own town, but also you can also hang them all here on the corner. You can hang them all there and create that beautiful Christmas scene. I'm going to show you have some inspiration here. And the second one, you get all these images as well. You get beautiful, you have the character, obviously, where is it here? And then all the Christmas decorations. And you get that village on the bottom here. If you can zoom in just a tiny bit on that village, I want to mention 2 details here. Not only you get all those beautiful elements in it and it looks so cool. And you know, this is the second one, this is the free one because you buy one, you get a second one. But if you look closely, Nigel, can you see like here, I could easily do this village like with a straight line, the grounding, instead of having this kind of wiggly, weird shape. But I didn't do it straight away. I did it for a specific reason. And do you know what's the reason?
I think that's so lovely that you got the.
Do you know why the reason I did this way and not straight line or different line?
Why?
If you look closely at the shape of this one, it's exactly the top here. So to sit perfectly on this one, you can put it here, and I'm going to show you exactly what I meant by this one.
Fabulous.
So it sits on the top.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
This is the sample. Yeah. It sits there on the stag head.
That's
on the
so
stag head,
good.
and then the other element from this stamp set, they are hanging all here. Look how cool is this one. So it's exactly shaped. You can just stamp the stag and then stamp the village on the top if you want. Add colours or leave it as it is. So that's why I designed it to fit there perfectly. And then the white line here is just with white pen to add kind of a little bit of snow and kind of a little bit festive. I was just going to quickly show you a couple.
Sandra's in, Michelle's in, Diane's in already. You're getting both stamp sets.
Or use it on its own like that.
You're getting the stag one for free or the gnome one for free, whichever way you want to look at it. That stag is such an impressive. Can you hold that for me?
I'm just trying to get the big pack. Thank you.
Such an impressive.
You get that one. You have this sentiment also. This sample looks so cool. Or you can just use those elements on their own as well. And then I have a couple more here.
No,
you can just do like this. This is all the elements you get in there because you have the sentiment as well, so you can hang all those from the sentiment. You get the character and you get the bubbles, which is on your second stamp set, this one here. So you get him as well. The stag, I love the fact that it's stamped from the corner and not like in the middle of the page. And then one more here, and then finally, you decorate it for your Christmas tree.
Such a lovely idea, making baubles and stuff. Make what you like, of course, as ever. If you want to go for that selection, again, that's on a limited time deal for you there. $18.99 is your price, which is the price of one of the stamp sets, but you're getting both of them. You are going to get your Candy Town elves and then also your Dear Oh Dear. You get those 2 together. It's a buy one, get one free, really. And don't forget, if you buy that, obviously you're shopping to win on this show. You could be the lucky winner that gets a £50 goodie bag sent away at the end of this show. Right, another buy one, get one free for you. Yeah. Thanking you. We've got All Aboard and Fur Wonderland. Let's start with All Aboard. Yeah, we are getting all on the bus. We're going on the buses. Look at these. I love these buses. Do you know what I love about these buses? The fact they're wider at the top than they are at the bottom. I love the way it sort of like gets bigger as it goes up.
Yes,
it's something very. I think, can you imagine doing that in black? It would be quite kooky. I mean, it's very kind of like Harry Potter. It's very kind of, almost a bit kind of like creepy if it was done in black as well. There's something really like striking about this, which is fabulous. Also,
dip.
Say again?
No, sorry, nothing.
Oh, that's right, no worries. And then you've got the snowman in there as well. So if you want to go for that one, that's what you're getting. You've got lots of sentiments in there too. Jack, come on in. Come on in. Tired old eyes here. Let's have a look. What's it say? Next stop I said tired old eyes. There you go. Destination. That's just my excuse for not being able to see properly. Older but not wiser avenue. I like that. That's right.
Do you know what are these words and everything? This is to fill inside the
sign,
buses,
yeah.
the car number or the bus plates. There you can add all of this. They fit exactly.
So that one there would go in there. And then that one here, like destination, could go in there if you want to do destination. Next stop, destination Santa Claus, destination Xmas. You can
write something there. You can do anything.
I just think that's such a clever little idea. I love it. I love the bus, and I think again when you see it with the colour
and this bundle here, it's also like buy one get one for free. So this is the second one.
That's what you're paying for, $11.99, but you are getting this for free. This is your fur wonderland that we have for you here. So you can see there's two fabulous trees. We have got the baubles with love written on them as well. The love baubles up there. Then you've also got the little individual baubles. Now are these the right size to sort of be placed with these if need be? So you can put those together if need be.
Absolutely, and you can also mix them with the first one, with the staggered element we have, and you can see the color version there, where you can see the different and the depth in the trees. One of them one with all these gifts and everything, and the other one with all sorts of decoration. It's really cool, and those Christmas trees are amazing. But let me just show you some inspirations, and you can see how cool is this bar stamp set, and also the other stamp set there here. Oops, sorry.
That's great.
Let me just bring it here close to you, so you can see the bars there. You can look at the cat inside and everything. So you can, of course, use it in any way you want to use it. Look at that.
That's
top. You can.
Because one of the buses has a driver,
this.
the other one doesn't.
Yes, yes. Or you can put the snowman as driver.
Oh my gosh, he could be driving.
Yeah. And then you get the trees. Look how cool is the tree with all the dimension, all the details. The decoration is really, really cool. And then one more card here.
I think that's such a lovely selection. And you're getting one for free, remember. So it's like you're buying your buses and getting your trees for free. OD8L01, the item code on that. It's buy one, get one free. For $11.99, you're all aboard and you're fur wonderland. Right, next up for you, how do you fancy a lucky dip? We always like a bit of lucky, don't we? So, well, you're lucky because we managed to get a little bit of extra stock of the lucky dip.
I love this one. I love to bring this. I love bringing this lucky dip box to you guys because I know the people here love it, which is this one here.
So we've got a couple of these. This is the big boy to begin with. So I tell you what, £100 worth of stuff, but at what price?
This is 100.
Should we ask Adam to whip out his clock again?
Yes, please.
Adam, come on, do it for us. There you go. Thank you. We are going to get that price down. So, Abs, what have we got in this one? This lucky dip?
This is the lucky dip box. Like, I love bringing this one here because I know how much the customers love it and the much customers keep buying it. It always sells out. Yesterday, in no time, was gone. That's why today, it's my last day. I'm in a couple of hours. Give them a little bit more because this is what I can add more stock of it because it's a lucky dip box and we combine different elements. It's literally sold out in no time each time I bring it here. So what I want to do here, what I want to give you here, this lucky dip box. Okay.
That's what we're going to go with this. So it's £100 worth of stuff. Under half price, $49.99. And for some ridiculous bonkers reason, a four-way split pay. A four-way split pay on that price point does not happen.
It's ridiculous.
£12.49. I have to say it in that voice, what, £12.49? It's not supposed to be there, but it's there. So there you go, 4 split pays. Hurrah.
So you get a mix of products worth £100. Or
so
just
contents
a little bit,
may vary.
Yeah, contents may vary, or just a little bit more than £100. And this one, I'm going to tell you, like, before I finish showing you this one, let's do a bet. It will sell out again way before we finish this one. You will see.
What stock have we got, Taz?
It's because it's what you get is crazy, crazy, crazy. So you get this is the first washi tape.
We're looking at 30% gone.
Wow, yeah, you go, 30% gone. I said it. So you get 3 washi tapes.
40.
Well, I say 3 washi tapes, but it can be more than 3. It can be less. Depends because you have one. Because in this box we want to give you a variety of products. We don't want to give you only all stems or all washi tapes or all how it's called or all stencils or ribbons or ephemera. No, we want to give you a variety of elements, variety of sizes as well. So you get plenty for your money here. It's a great way to test the AALL Create the product. It's a great way to test how it's called the quality as well, the designs, the style. So it's really
we are over allocating.
I said that. I told you way before I finished. It will be gone already.
We are over allocating. So
and now more stencils.
Check out your baskets.
Be quick, guys. And maybe this will get you all the £50 worth of goodies.
You never know. Could be a good old day, couldn't it, in Craft Town? If you want to go for that one, then literally contents may vary, but you are getting £100 worth of stuff for $49.99. And a 4-way split pay, which I love. This is where we're guaranteeing the quantity.
Congratulations,
quality,
everyone at home. Please,
exactly
we are over allocated. Please check out your basket if you don't want to miss out, because the first one who will check checkout, the first one will get it. So you get this. Oh, now we're talking also ribbons. All our ribbons, you get 2 sheets inside, 2 different sheets as well. So you get that one, so you get some ribbons as well, just give you quality. This is an A5, oops, this is an A5 stamp set. You get also maybe a large stencils, small stencils, 6x6, A6 sizes. We get so many different ways here, like.
We've got twice the amount of people trying to get it that we actually have stock of, so you need to check out your baskets. Do you want to go get yourself ready for a demo, young man?
Yeah, demo?
Yeah.
Let's do a demo, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Let's put this one.
You get yourself ready, and I'm going to remind everybody of what we've got for you.
There you go.
There you go, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. If you do want to go for our brand new complete collection, we've still got a little bit of stock on this one, which is good. If you do want to go for the brand new complete collection, this is July 2026, also 2025 then. It's taking a year off. This has got designs by the fabulous Autour de Moi, that is Abs. We have got designs by Janet Klein for Miss D. We have got Swazik here, Azaline is in there as well. There are dies, we've got washi tape galore, we've got wonderful free gifts, we've got that free poster, we've got the free bio cards as well. It is a massive, massive collection, and it should be $373.64. Are we paying that? Heck no. We've taken it down to $293.64. We're giving you a 5-way split pay. Yes, we don't normally do a 5-way, but we are doing a 5-way on this one. And if you are clever and savvy and use your Hobbington the Reindeer pin badge from our Christmas event back in June, well, you can use that once for 20% off. It works on this item. Just saying, just saying. So you could be winning, well, you could be taking off an extra 293, so that's going to be about 58 quid. Yeah, an extra £58 and some pennies, which would be rather lovely. IA8L32 is your item code on that one. It would be about 235-ish, I do believe. And you would still keep your split pay of 5 interest-free payments. That would be, £47-ish for a split payment. Well worth going for. Right, I think it's time to go back to the maestro himself. Abs, do you want to do a demo, young man?
If you want me, I would love to.
We do want
yes,
you
please.
to do a demo.
You said earlier at the first hour, can we play again with this? So I said, yes, I promise you can play again. Do you want to play again?
Yes, I'm coming over if we're playing again. Are we doing Dreamtropolis then?
Yes, we can do your second home. So if you has a fadap of the first one we created earlier.
So this is my first street that I built. I've never been an architect before, which is rather fabulous. So what street should we call this? What's that going to be? What would it be if it was my town? What would I call that street? Oh, I don't know. HobbyMaker Boulevard. There you go. HobbyMaker Boulevard. There you go. I'm going to live in that room up there. And then Taz and Adam have come round for a drink. Adam's bought flowers. I don't know whether that's for me or Taz. If it's not for me, he's not coming in. And then there's Taz down there with an empty bag of a bag for life, ready to put some bottles in there and try and pilfer things from my fridge. Right, okay.
Okay, so what I want to do here, I want to do something different now. Earlier, I want to do something different. So I want to create another scene, another house or town or high street, but I want to do it differently. I want to add the accessories first, create the decor outside, and then we can do the the houses and add all. Oh, sorry, I was way out of it. So this is my super well-loved used acrylic block. You can tell I have it for at least years. And when I say years and years, I mean it a long time ago. So, for example, I'm going to start with my tree here. But also, if you look at this collection, even just those trees and all these elements you get, look how cool they are. So cool. You can use them with anything else. You don't have to use them with this collection or with these houses or anything like that. So that's your first tree. Look how beautiful that tree straight away. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just stamp another part of it, not all of it, but just part of the tree, and then extend that design. And this is when I'm home. This is how I start playing and creating all my compositions. I'm imagining another tree coming from here, from the side, just overlapping a tiny bit the first tree, but also give more depth and dimension. We're already talking about going direction in that way. So that's the tree, done. Put it back on the acetate, and then what I can do is, from the other side, maybe we can wait a little bit, or we can do it now. Let me start with the shops and all of that. So do you want to shop? Do you want to shop?
I always want to
shop. We're going to do 2
shops.
Shop. Let me see if I can fit, but if I can fit both, then that would be amazing.
I think you can.
I can.
Yeah.
Just so we're going to have 2 shops, and then there's
you can never have too many shops, can you?
No.
To be honest.
One of them is a pub, actually.
Is it what, a pub?
A pub,
well,
yeah.
So we've got a pub and a shop?
Yeah.
Well, that's good, so I don't need to let Taz and Adam in. They can go to the pub instead. I can watch them from my balcony.
Well, you can join them.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll get you and Jack round instead.
Okay.
We'll have a lovely time.
So we have, this is a deli.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you can get all your...
all my pastries and things.
Yes, and cheese.
Oh, lovely.
So you get that, so that's your first one there. And then we're gonna have your second one here.
So what's my second shop? So there's deli and a pub.
Or you can have a restaurant if you want. You can whatever
that
you
might be
want
quite
to.
nice. Yeah, a little eatery downstairs.
Yeah,
Nice.
drink, food and drink both.
Yes.
You can have a bar and a restaurant. It
I
has
think
both.
that would be nice.
Yeah.
Or maybe I will go downstairs and join Adam and Taz.
When you don't want to cook. Again, look how cool it is because you have the straight line here, the straight line here, so it's easy to line them up. But as I said earlier, easy, clear stamp so you can see straight away where to stamp. But if, for example, you miss it and you just do it a little bit further down, or you want to do it in purpose, for example, you want to give a gap between the two, you can also do that. Look how easy you do. I'm just going to do this one.
I love the way
here.
it builds up. I've got to say, Taz and Adam want to know why they've been chucked out of my house to go downstairs. The thing is like, well, Taz, you couldn't be trusted. You steal things. So it's like, yeah. Well,
oh, my God.
Adam turned up with, well, flowers that were bought from a petrol forecourt with a sticker on them saying, reduced to clear. So I thought, no, I'm not having that in my house.
I'm not having that. Okay, so this is what I did. Either because you stamped, you left a gap in purpose or accidentally, you can take your pen and then join this one here. You see, you can just join them just with the pen. It doesn't even have to be straight line. And then later on, when you add your colors and when you add all your details and everything, you will see how everything blends in straight away, either in purpose or not. It doesn't matter. Okay.
The detail is just so brilliant. It really is.
Look at the flowers. You could get your fresh flower from here.
Yes, I know. What was he thinking going to the reduced to clear in the petrol forecourt? What was he thinking?
Okay, now we're going to bid the going up. For example, just give you an example of what I'm doing here. If someone didn't watch the shows earlier, we didn't show inspiration this hour. So this is the kind of the buildings and the houses I'm creating here. Just an idea. This is the shop. This you can go to some flowers from here.
Yes. And we keep saying it to Adam, but he's not having it.
He's not having it.
He's decided that shop's too expensive for his
Oh, really?
taste, quite frankly.
Really? You see, you can have all of this
But
ones
really?
here.
Yeah, really?
Nothing's expensive for you.
Thank you. No.
There you go. Okay, now we're going to do the next level.
Yes, we're going to go up.
The next level, okay. So what do we want? We're going to put some...
well, so how am I getting into my house? Is there a door that I get through, or obviously...
Behind the shops.
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine. So
the back
I've gone
side.
around the back entrance.
Yeah.
So basically,
Secret entrance.
Lovely.
So they cannot come and knock your door.
If you want to come in, you go around the back, quite frankly. I don't have a front door. Right, okay, so we're going to have... Let's have some windows and balconies and things like that.
I'm looking for a variety of windows and balconies. So we can do actually this one first. No, I'm going to do... Let me stick to this one. This is the thing when I start playing. I have so many ideas. Oh, I want to use this one. Then, oh, let me use this one. Let me use this one. And then I keep just adding more and more and more, and then I can... And then never stop. Okay, now I can't decide. Okay, let me just start with one. And then
just so you know, we've got about 7 minutes. Just so you know.
7 minutes.
6, 7 minutes, whatever Adam says. 5 minutes, I mean, sorry.
6, 7 minutes.
I'd let Rosie come to my house quite happily.
Rosie?
It's like Rosie can come round to the house, because, I mean, you know, we're guaranteed a good time with Rosie.
Oh, good.
She'd bring party games. Oh, apparently Taz says Rosie steals too. Okay.
Oh, my God.
Let's fight it. Apparently they're a tag team of thievery.
Yeah, I came to your house before and I didn't steal anything. Am I allowed again?
Yes, of course you are. Yes,
Thank you.
You've been round to my gaff, haven't you? We had a lovely time.
Yeah, I came with Leonie, do you remember?
You did for Pride, yeah. I do remember it very well. Well, what I do remember of it, we had a lovely time. Yes, I do.
Indeed, we loved it. So this is with the beautiful window there, and you can see all these beautiful ornaments and all the decorations inside. Now I'm going to do another one. Let me find another window from here. Or we can do the side as well. I love doing the corners. Love doing the corners. Which corner I'm going to add now here? I need to find a nice
I just love the way this builds up, though. I just think it's like, I mean, the craft is brilliant, but there are certain things that come along and I just think, oh, that's just such a lovely idea. The joy of building up this scene, building up the street, creating your own world, that's the joy. Now, don't forget, we are going to announce our lucky winner very, very soon. Joanna's messaged in. Joanna's had a question for us. She says,
Go on.
Hi, both. Can you tell me what medium Abs uses to colour his stamps? Thank you very much.
Watercolour. I love watercolour. I'm a watercolour person. I nearly said king, but no, I'm not
She's the watercolour king.
No, I'm not watercolour king. Well, I nearly said, I don't know why. Sorry.
He's king of the watercolour. It's Abs. Undisputed king of the watercolour. You love watercolour.
Watercolour, big fan. That's why I went to say.
You're allowed to be delirious. You've been on air for about 48 hours now.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So see, we added that bit here. Just move the tiny bit so you can connect that dot. So, no, what else do we need to add?
We need a rooftop. We need a balcony. We need a staircase.
Oh, OK, we do that. Let's do a rooftop. Which one do you prefer, rooftop?
Well, I quite like the rounded rooftop. There was a lovely rounded one.
No, we didn't use this one earlier. We used the rounded.
That one I like. That one I like.
Oh, yeah.
How long have we got?
This one.
2 minutes. Oh, right. We need to announce a winner. Have we got the winner ready to go? Who's the lucky shopper winner for this hour? Well done to Elaine Bloomfield in Bradford. Elaine messaged in earlier as well. Well done to you, Elaine. That is winner number 5. Instead of Mambo number 5, we've got winner number 5. There you go. Congratulations. There will be a winner, a 6th winner. We're going to complete a 6-pack of winners with the lovely Rosie. She's going to be here with Abs at 7 o'clock tonight. Let's recap the bundle before we disappear for this hour. This hour's gone so quickly.
I know.
It has. It's really sped
It's
by.
always like that when you have fun.
And it's true, isn't it? Honestly, it's a great afternoon. This is your bundle, Abs, for people that are just joining us and thinking, what is this all about? Let's just explain. This is a collective of some of your fabulous designers, including yourself.
Absolutely. This is a massive collection here, our July 2026 collection. So you get all the stamps, you get the beautiful washi tapes, the dies as well, by myself, Jenna Klein, and Swazik and Azulin as well. So you get different styles, different designs, different themes as well in there. And you get also the whole collection of Misty. And on the top of that, you get £80. You're saving, £80, but you're getting a lot of freebies. You get in your poster, you get in your bio card, but also you get in that collectible limited edition A7 stamp sets.
The little colour wheel one that we have in there. It is a phenomenal deal. All of the details for this are on the website, so you can check it all out there. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Can we show? Here we go. This is my house being built so far. I am loving that. Abs is going to be back at 7 o'clock. He's got some more Christmas stamps that you've not seen as yet on that show. So there's still lots more to come. Don't forget about our 24-hour deals that are lasting until tomorrow. So that's better, isn't it? And don't forget, if you want to order anything, everything is on that website. From me, Nigel May, thanks as ever. It's been a joy today. I'll be back with you now next Friday. I shall see you next week. The fantastic Rosie, if she's not stealing something, will be on. She doesn't steal. None of them steal, as far as I know. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome to our HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you, having a lovely time with our lovely Craig here and our crew, who we're all doing a bit of dancing.
Well, indeed, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I want to ask you a question, and this is why I'd like you to get involved. Obviously, we'll have another We've got a launch of the week coming up in a moment, haven't we? This is an amazing collection.
It is, yeah. Really popular the other day with Amy.
Yes.
So, yes, we're going to have a look.
Very excited. We're going to have another little look in a moment. But I would like to show you what's coming up today. And then I'm going to ask you a question. And I would like to get as many answers as possible. I'm going to ask you the same one as well. Okay. Have a little look at this. So we have the return of a white Christmas snow globe. It is beautiful. And it has been so popular. So we're very excited to bring this back. At 6 o'clock, we have our very own Julie here with Carnation Crafts and the brand new blended filigree collection, which is beautiful, and that is on pre-order right now. Abs is going to be back at 7 o'clock for the brand new July complete collection, and it will be your last chance to get that amazing bundle and the mini bundles. That's all coming up at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, we have Carla here for Diamond Press with deals, and that is all on pre-order for you right now.
Nice one.
It's good. So, question.
Yes.
The question of the evening, because, you know, it's summer, get the party started, and we've all heard of dance floor fillers. We are asking, and this was a conversation we were having up in the office earlier, what is your dance floor killer? So you might be having a dance, having the best time ever, and then a song comes on and you're like, oh no, that's me done, I'm going back to the bar. What would it be? Have you got one?
Yeah, because you did give me a little bit of a heads up about 5 minutes ago. Probably anything ABBA.
Julie's like that. Julie said ABBA.
ABBA.
Oh, you see, I mean, that's a crime. It's not really. You're all entitled to your own opinion.
If ABBA comes on.
Really?
I mean, yeah,
Even like Waterloo? What about Thank You for the Music?
And unless I've had a couple of, you know, sherbets.
A couple of sherbet.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even then.
Even then. All right. Jack, dance floor killer?
Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber. Well, we had Stephen message on Facebook. He just said he would never get on the dance floor, full stop. So, you know. But your dance floor fillers, please. Killers, not fillers. There we go. Anyway, right. We're going to relaunch for you right now this beautiful snow globe collection, the white Christmas snow globe collection. This is so gorgeous.
This is so good, isn't it? In a really simplistic form. It's what you know and love. It's foiled and die cut from Hunkydory. But what you have got within each sheets of them here, you have got your snow globes. You've got the scenes within the snow globes, Rosie. You've got that traditional, you've got modern, you've got cutes, you've got characters, you've got florals. You've just got such an array. I mean, in total, you've got 24 sheets.
Well, yeah.
And then you've got 6 of, well, I say 6 of your die-cut toppers. You've got the sentiments as well, but 6 snow globes on each sheet.
I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? So you've got 24 sheets and 8 different designs and
That's
3 of each,
yes.
right? So it's a big collection that you've got here. How many cards are you going to be making then?
Well, that's the thing, because
24 times 6, but then I guess you could be making more, really.
Well, that's it, yeah. And if you do use something else to go with it, to then just do the backgrounds of your card, then, of course, that's a great way just to quick, simple cards. If you did get our Snowfall foiled framed card blanks that Kat had on the other week, what a great way. The card blank with the background, you'll see in a minute, with the topper, and there you are.
Bada bing, bada boo. It's absolutely amazing. And it's all only $14.99 for you today. This is your relaunch. It's launched on Tuesday. It's been a massively popular collection, and thoroughly advise you get in early because it's already starting to get busy. SZHD21 is your code. And we've got loads of samples, haven't we?
Oh, we've got absolutely
Should we have a little look
loads.
through?
Yeah, because, of course, afterwards, once HobbyMaker's finished for the day, go back and watch Amy on Tuesday and see what she done. But, yeah, whether you want to go in, and if you just want to do it, as I said, Rosie, a moment ago, just quick and simple cards, you can do. But if you've got any of our handbooks, our layout collections, if you want to do concept cards, you can do that. If you've got our glitter glues from earlier on, if you've got any of our paste from earlier on, add little accents to them. If you've got our new gems I had on last week, then, of course, or last Sunday there, you can use those. But big cards by using a couple together. I mean, this is one that I done, the prime example.
Lovely.
One of our foiled edge card blanks with one of the backgrounds, a little mirror, and then that's it.
And I love how you've curved that one as well. Just
That's
gives
it.
it that
Yeah, just give it that little bit of a roundness.
But that is working out at 63 pence per sheet. So, and you've got 6 toppers on each sheet.
That's right.
So, I mean, you're talking 10 pence per per card, really, effectively. You know, if you're 10 pence per topper, it's absolutely extraordinary.
Because each of the images, you are going to be getting 3 of each, the way that it breaks down. So if you want to come in and do some fussy cutting, you can do that. If you want to trim away the bottom of the globe and do decoupage, you can do that.
Oh, here's this one, actually. Someone's done that. There was Cat's done that here.
Cat done
this
that
is
one.
lovely. Yeah.
If we have time, you know, I've got a load of demos within this show. If we get time, we'll go to one similar to what Kat's done within that one.
These are just great. And I mean, everyone loves the snow globe. They're sort of that magic of Christmas, aren't they?
It is, yeah. It really comes to life if you start to do things such as shakers. If you bring in things such as your acetate, snowfall acetate. I mean, you know, I've got a project kind of similar to that in my handbook, where it creates that dimension and that boingy pop-out feature.
Boing.
You can use that, using scraps to what we're going to show you just shortly, or go to town.
Big.
How big is that?
I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? And then you've got these gorgeous scenes, really magical. I mean, I love all the images as well, because you've got classic, you've got traditional, you've got cute, you've got beautiful, you've got magical. It's sort of just really lovely, isn't it?
You really do. Ellie, see how you've got 24 sheets and you've got 6 toppers on each? How many individual toppers is that? I can't do it. So 24 times 6.
24 times 6. So we're talking...
144 of the snow globes. That's not including the die-cut sentiments that you get with them as well. So it's 144 of your snow globes, die-cut and foiled.
Per each. I mean, it's amazing value. And actually, they'd make gorgeous little tags as well if you wanted to use them as, you know, like around a wine bottle. You could even, because of course they're symmetrical, you could do them back to back and hang them on the tree.
You could do. One of my demos as well, what we're going to do is by doing a couple of score lines and then just pressing them together, you can absolutely. Now, if you went for more than one set, that would give you 6 individual same toppers. So you could really create that roundness bauble if you want to.
Do you know, with the sentiments on here as well, it works out at 5 pence per element. It's 288 elements you've got in this collection for $14.99. It's extraordinary. SZHD21 is getting busier and busier. People are multi-buying as well. So it's absolutely well worth you coming in and grabbing this while you can.
What about even just using these as your gift tags for your presents this year?
Yeah, absolutely.
Punch a hole in the top.
Yeah,
you can write on the back with a pen, permanent pen, Baltic pen.
It's 144 gifts sorted.
Make a card to go with it.
To go with it.
Yes, you can.
And actually, you know, for the kids, for at their classes and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Because you could make one, you could use one and then use that as a template with a plain white background and then just make that your card blank as well, couldn't you? They could just be little cards.
Yeah. Funny enough, you saying using it as a template.
Oh.
Our first demo.
Oh, is it? No way.
And in a form of a template stencil, yes.
I'm excited.
And can I just say, it's all covered up, so you can't see what I've got planned here.
There we go. I mean, I'm very intrigued. I'm really excited to see what you do now. Honestly, just gorgeous. And so many of you are coming through. It is getting busier and busier by the second. Did you get this on Tuesday? Are you really excited? Have you started? Yeah, have you already got it?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, Hunkydory's pretty good, aren't you?
Yeah.
Get things out quickly. Now, we are just going to take a little look back at 1 o'clock as well, because you've got the brand new... Oh, sorry, no, hold on a minute.
So, yeah,
white Christmas
that one,
paper that goes where?
Although in saying that, what we launced earlier on would actually work with this, but yeah, good side along.
You kind of have to get this, don't you? This is lovely. 6 by 6, 5 by 5.
5 by 5.
Here we go. And 30 designs, 3 of each. Beautiful papers here. Not all overtly Christmas. You could use some of these outside of Christmas as well.
Could. So this is even lighter than maybe what you're familiar with our papers. It's like a 90 GSM.
Okay, nice.
So really nice for that backdrop, of course. You can still cut into it. You can still emboss with it if you want to. But this is where we would go back to what we were saying before. Really quick and simple cards. Onto a card blank with one of the toppers and the sentiments. But then you can then start to do your die cuts with your edgeable dies with these if you want to. You could go in and create apertures if you want to. So a lovely, lovely set. That doesn't necessarily seem just Christmas.
There's quite a few actually in here that you could use outside. You've got that magical feel, haven't they?
Or even just winter time.
Yeah.
Without
well, that's it.
Christmas.
I think you think of all the winter birthdays and winter anniversaries, winter weddings and things like that. Not everything at winter time is Christmas, you know.
You're right.
So it's really lovely to be able to do that. So I mean, here that's absolutely gorgeous,
isn't it? Just
yeah,
really nice. Yeah. So you'll find that you've got something for each of the toppers. Or you can just go into your own stash and use what you want with the toppers.
You could just use that as line paper, write a nice little
poem. Yeah, and I like that sort of kind of like backgrounds as well.
It is. It's really beautiful. These are gorgeous. And, you know, for 5 by 5 inch. And how many sheets? 90 sheets. For £7.99, it's a bit of a no-brainer.
It's a really good one. It is a really good one, yeah.
Really good. 8 pence per sheet, which is just
And it's important that we say that, you know, if you are making it to sell for whether it's personal profit or for charity or that, you know, it's like, you know, we do a lot of chatting about cooking, don't we? You know, when you try and, of course, just calculate the costs of what you're making with the ingredients. These are your ingredients. So if you are wanting to, of course, make that profit for whatever reason, it's good to know that, you know, one sheet of that's going to cost X amount. One of the toppers going to be X amount.
8p plus one of your toppers, that's 10p. So you're talking under 20p, basically, to be making a card. And then what would you be selling it for?
That's it. Yeah.
So it's really, really fantastic. Even if you did 50p, you're still making
that's
profit.
it, exactly.
So, it's fantastic. Lots of, do you know what? Should we get some inspiration straight away? We've got more coming. We've got lots of mirror sheets. We've got all your classics to go with as well. We're going to take a little look back at 1 o'clock shortly. But I think we get some inspiration from you.
Let's do it.
So let's see.
Let's go in. So I'm going to go in with the Deck the Halls topper sheet.
Nice.
And where I was talking about the foiled edge card blanks, I've taken one that is the 6 by 6. This one has got the red on it. And what we're going to do, Rosie, is we're actually going to chop it in half. So, because we're going to make a big card. But what we are going to do is, so I'm just going to cut this so it is nice and square.
You love your guillotine, don't you?
Absolutely.
No one uses a guillotine more than Craig.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely love it.
Absolutely not. I just love my guillotine. And I am one, Rosie, that will go between the large and the small.
Yeah,
you know, I do. I just absolutely love my guillotine, full stop, and use them all the time.
We've had some dance floor.
Have we?
We've had some dance floor killers. We need to ask Adam. Adam, what's your dance floor killer? What would take you off the dance floor in a heartbeat?
Take me off.
Take you off.
Off the dance
floor. Off the dance floor. Abba! Abba are getting so... I'm sad about this. That's you, Julie, and Adam have all said Abba. I'm quite sad. I love a bit of Abba.
I've got a funny feeling, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus here, Anne-Marie. I've got a funny feeling Anne-Marie's not a big Abba fan.
Oh, wait, come on. What did you say at home then? What is... Well, yeah, thank you, Ellie. Ellie loves a bit of ABBA. I agree. ABBA, and this has had some serious dislike today. Come on, Eileen. Totally kill my vibe. Here we go.
Come on, Eileen. Yeah.
Come on, Eileen.
Good song.
Sarah. Hi, Rosie and Craig. My dance floor killers would be anything post 1989. So you like your oldies? You like your the
oldie ones.
80s music's great. 80s music's just fantastic.
Yeah. And you'll know there's certain songs as well. Certainly when you're in Scotland, you can't end a party without know, a good number of certain songs.
Absolutely. So this is you using it as a template.
It is, yeah. So this was that opposite side of the card blank that I've chopped in half. Now what I'm going to do here is we're just going to do a random background to start with, but this is using the waist here, Rosie. So we're going to go in. Now I'm using our khaki. So this is from our Prism water-based ink pads.
Nice.
And I'm just using my blending brush. Now, don't worry about any of these little marks that you're seeing right now within the brush. That is because we're still going to end up blending those out.
Okay.
So we can just keep going over and over. If you want to go in so you've got a nice light distressed look, if you want to go in with a smooth look like I'm going to achieve for, you can do that. But it's a nice way to look at your cards, look at your apertures that you've got, which would be waist, how you can start to use these as a feature within your card. And if you've got our gel, I call it my gel plate, my tack mat, or our tack mat, where it's a little bit like a gel mat, but what it does is it's just your stamping mat where it holds your card and holds your stencil in.
Good, isn't it?
That's a really good one as well. Alternatively, what you could do is you could use your low tack tape to hold down your cardstock.
Perfect.
I'm not
worried. If you do want any of the colours, by the way, Ellie did just bring in the ink pad bundle.
Awesome.
So if you do want to get those, they'll be on the web for you now. Okay.
So if I remove that, I'm not worried about these because you'll see why just shortly. And then what we can then do is we can go round at a different angle. And once again, we're just going to add our ink on, and I know we've gone in with that khaki green, but it's all going to work well with the tones that then stick the holes.
Nice.
So keep going, whether it is your blending tool, blending brush, whatever it is that you like to use. And although that I'm using these completely flat, if you wanted to, because these are water-based, if you want to spritz with water and then do the yes, absolutely, you can absolutely do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one side, and then later or just shortly I'll show you what else I can do. And then once you've done that and you've filled your space, I'd then come around, and this is why I'm not bothered about any of these marks, because we would end up blending these out. So I'm going back and I'm just reapplying a little bit. I always dab onto my glass mat first, but because this is still wet, any of your excess ink on there, you'll also be blending as well.
Clever.
So we can just keep going all the way around.
I quite like these anyway, to be honest. It sort of looks like light is playing with the snow globe. Do you really get that reflection?
And it could be like that as a reflection of the base of it. Absolutely, And there's going to be parts of it we're going to be covering up anyway, because this is actually we're using as a background. So if we keep going all the way around, and of course we've infilled all of that space, this one, Rosie, is what's going to look like.
That's great. It's so cool to use it that way.
It's really nice, and it's just a different way to be using your backgrounds.
Well, it's also just like you said, it's a really lovely way of using what would be the waste of your toppers.
That's it. And because it is your adorable scoreable and it is the coated card, it means you've got a little bit more time to use it than maybe like a matte card, because your matte card really fibrous, of course, whereas because that's got the sheen on the top, you could use it a good few times.
Yeah, I love that.
So what we're then going to do is that opposite side of the snowflakes. What I've done is kept it to the size that we've cut it down to, but we're going to pop that onto a bit of our red adorable scoreable. So each of these layers, just giving myself a little matting layer that's a few inch, no it's not, a few millimetres bigger. And this will go onto 7x7 card blank, because if you know me, you know that I do like white space, white frames. It just kind of frames the card in the project.
Doesn't it? It's nice.
It does. I said this in the 1 o'clock show as well, within one of my demos. If you are new to me, you will see that I do like mats and layers. You don't have to do as much as I'm doing here. I mean, you could, if you want to, Rosie, is skip the red and go straight to the gold. Or you could just have the red if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But I do like to go in with my mats and my layers.
Just frame everything beautifully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and I feel that it does. So then what we can do is another piece of our red, but we've just got just a little bit bigger, that we can then add on to that one.
Lovely.
And if we pop that one on to there...
Such a great contrast, that green to
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. And before I do that, I need to finish my background. So you'll see why I want this off the back to start with. So I'm going to pop that there, and I've got all of these ones that I popped out beforehand. Now, there will be an element of waste to it, but you can keep using the offcuts with the same technique within different angles. So I'm going to go and I'm going to do drop shadow.
Oh, nice.
So I definitely want to see Santa. I definitely want to see the Christmas tree. Let's see some of the baubles. And okay, we're not going to see a lot of the robin, but again, this is still acting as though it's the background, Rosie.
And then you'd use that part of the robin
on another one. So if you want to do this technique again, what you could do is this offcut at the top could go down there on the bottom. So you can absolutely still keep using them. So don't worry about that.
But you get so many of these gorgeous toppers as well. I mean, just in case you missed the count earlier, we counted, it was 144 toppers, is that right?
So good, isn't it?
That you get. I mean, it's amazing. And then you've got 144 sentiments as well.
Well, that's it, because you've got a sentiment to go with each topper.
Yeah.
And it's not as if one of the sentiments initially says Santa Claus and one says anything about robins, or they're all kind of generic that you can mix and match if you want to.
Yeah.
So let's go in with this one here. So we're creating that natural highlight within the green. Again, we're going to go into here, and the reason I didn't want to stick it onto my red to start with is because I want to trim this afterwards. So let's press that down. I'm being careful how much I press, because I've still got my glue onto the back. But now what I can do is I can trim. So I was sitting the other day at the desk and I was thinking, right, how else can we use waste from the toppers?
Yeah.
And I do say it quite often, is any of our collections that have got your die cuts or that, always look at the waste. Use it to ink through or stencil through. And I thought, why don't I practice what I preach? And let's see how we can use it. And that's exactly what we've done.
I love that. And that's creativity, isn't it? Which is lovely. So for anybody at home, you know, it can just... Taking the waste makes you see things a different way, doesn't it?
Does.
So it just gives you a bit of a new perspective, a new way of looking at it.
That's it,
and look at that, it looks absolutely awesome.
And then we've created our own background using the snow globe toppers.
That's brilliant.
So let's pop that one. So this is where this is going to act as kind of like the background. So we will cover some parts of it, but what we are going to do is we're going to bring in a die that I used earlier on. In actual fact, Rosie, let's layer that up with some height.
Okay.
Let's pop that on with some of our foam pads here.
Beautiful.
And let's also, I made the mistake, Rosie, is I left my craft case in my boot in my car last night.
Did you?
And
Are they all hot?
Foam pads and adhesives aren't a big fan of the heat within the car. So if you find your adhesives are struggling in your craft room, you might just want to move them into a dark cupboard or a drawer or something like that.
Well, Ellie was just shouting, put them in the fridge.
I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't go to that extreme.
You should put your nail varnish in the fridge, though.
And sun cream.
Okay. Oh, really?
After sun anyway.
After sun in the fridge, yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, your nail varnish goes less gloopy if you
I'll
keep
need
it
to
in the
remember
fridge.
that then.
Yeah, absolutely. Next time you're painting your toes, toes great. You remember it too,
little tootsies. So you can see, even if we came in...
That's gorgeous as it is. I mean, I love that.
With a sentiment to pop it down with a few actually. I think
you could start right there.
I think I actually quite like the way that it is, but let's just go with what I was originally going to do. And I'm going to bring in our double style sentiment Merry Christmas dies.
Great, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. And I've die cut the solid background in gold, and then I've gone round that outer edge within that same red.
Nice.
And what we are going to do is we're just going to pop that across here, like so. And then we're just going to take Christmas.
Oh, so this does look really good. With the centre in it.
To be fair, it does look good either way, doesn't it?
It looks great either way, yeah.
And that, we can then just go right round the edge. And let's bring in, I don't think you've seen these, Rosie, our new gems I launched last Sunday, or Sunday just past.
Well, yeah, because they're pretty much all sold out. I think was it Kat and I, a couple of last Sunday? Yeah, you launched them, and then I think the following Sunday I was on with Bex, and they were pretty much all. I think they were. Have we got?
We've got loads. So the HobbyMaker, and so possibly. So these are the brand new ones. Yes. So these are brand. So I just launched these on Sunday past.
Oh, this past Sunday.
This past Sunday. Yes. Yeah. So we've got so many of those.
Before I was
Is
on
that what it was?
Yeah.
Must have been a nice selection of additional gems and pearls that you had.
Oh, this
But these
is
are some of the new ones. We've got I call them the snowballs.
Well, they're faceted, which is so beautiful.
But I've just taken some of those. We've got reds in there. We've got some blues in there. But we're going in, just adding some of
I love
those
gold
ones.
Totally. They're gorgeous.
And just finishing it off just into the corner there that you can see. So creating a background with our snow globe toppers, but also creating an additional drop shadow with our inks and the waste from the toppers.
You're getting nods from Adam.
So I'm liking
Adam's
thumbs up
loving
as well.
this. Thumbs up as well. Thumbs up at home. Isn't it gorgeous? It's just such a lovely way of doing it and totally different.
And an additional creative way as well.
Yeah.
Bringing your inks, your brushes in as well, and die cutting.
It's just fabulous. Right, we're going to go through all the toppers for you as well. Again, so loads of you have just tuned in. We've had another surge on the phone and on the web. And if there are lots of you who are tuning in, you've not seen these yet, then absolutely this has to be one of the best deals. 144 toppers, 144 sentiments, all of that for $14.99. I mean, it's a no-brainer. So we'll show you all the different designs here. These are your white Christmas snow globes. I love the fact you've even got that little curve in there as well, the light on the snow globe. It's
That's
just beautiful.
Exactly.
Really,
So
and you've got kind of magical, you've got super cute, you've got very traditional, you've got, you know, and these could be weddings, birthdays, they could be sympathy cards as well at Christmas, you know, but you're thinking of you. Again, very, very traditional here, absolutely gorgeous, more magic here, really, really fabulous. So you've, I mean, and look at the Yeti. He's just
everyone's just fallen in love with him.
He looks so happy. So lovely. There we go. A very friendly Santa. A beautiful Robin. That Christmas pudding.
This looks so tasty.
So good. Ellie has never eaten Christmas pudding. Never. Did you?
You've not
we used to, my dad would light it every Christmas. So you'd come out and you'd light the brandy around it. I love Christmas pudding.
One of the highlights of Christmas pudding.
And then my mum would sometimes make Christmas pudding ice cream to like use up. Yeah, that's very nice as well. It's good. Have you? Yeah, it's good. Really wonderful. Listen, you're going to get 24 sheets. You've got those 8 different designs that we've shown you, and you get 3 of each sheet. 144 toppers, 144 sentiments, and you're getting all of that for just $14.99. It is mega. Really, really amazing. You've got the matching paper pad there as well, the 5x5 inch paper pad. 90 sheets in there for $7.99. So they go hand in hand. They're absolutely beautiful, but of course they work separately too. So they're just gorgeous. So now, Ellie has just added in the Ultimate Ink Pad collection.
Okay.
Because we just saw you using the ink pads there.
That's right.
This is with the handbook as well. So if you're wanting to do that technique that Craig has just done, maybe you're new to crafting, you haven't got inks yet, this is a really fantastic way to get all of the colours into your collection. How many colours are there again, Craig, with the prisms? Is it 40 or?
It's round about, is that
40? 40 colours. You've got a workbook there, which is worth $9.99. Tons of ideas and inspiration in there. And like an education, really, guiding you through, teaching how to use them. Should be £129. Oh, you're getting it for $59.59 today. That is extraordinary. Take away the $9.99 for the workbook that you're getting in there.
That's true,
And basically, you're talking under 50 quid for 40 ink pads. That's so extraordinary. You're saving £70, and it's on a 2-way split pay too. So for just $29.27, is it, or something like that?
Me and maths do not maths well together.
$29.79, I wasn't far off, there we go. $29.79 is your split pay, so you can get them all home for just $29.79. It's amazing. Now, what Ellie's also added in is 2 packs of the large blending brushes that we just saw. This is a multi-buy, so really, really wonderful. And these are super soft. I was about to do...
Yeah, don't stick your finger on it. Well, you can maybe do that one, it's a bit cleaner.
There we go. I'm a bit obsessed with these because they are so lovely. They're super soft, absolutely gorgeous. But I won't do this one because it has got ink on it. It has, indeed. That would be good to start doing that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
$19.98 there for both packs. So how many do you get in each pack again?
Is that 5 in each pack? So is that 10 in total that you get?
£2 a brush.
Yes, incredibly fine bristles that you've got. So these are really good, and this has come from me that loves my blending tool.
Yeah.
But the brushes are really good, but you've got delicate areas within your stencil, your masks are up, whereas sometimes with the blending tool, as you're blending around, it can lift up the mask.
Yeah.
Certainly if you've got really, really fine pieces and points. Whereas the brushes, because they are so incredibly fine, incredibly soft, you are going to be sitting there and you're going to then just be rubbing them and stroking them.
They are
really
just lovely.
so soft.
I get a bit, you've seen me do it, I get a bit obsessed with these brushes. And they've got a nice flexible head as well, so they never press too hard, do they, which is lovely. You're getting 10 of these for $19.98, which is just extraordinary. Lots and lots of you coming through, and they are your large size, okay. Now, you used the guillotine.
I did.
You're a massive fan of the guillotine. Ellie's not, I don't know if this is the same. Is this the 6?
It is,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good deal already.
Really good, yeah.
Tell us why you love the guillotine, because we see you using your scoring board as well.
Paper trimmer.
Thank you.
Paper trimmer,
But you tend to use your guillotine more. Why? Why do you like the guillotine more? Why do you think it's a good addition?
It's that accurate cut that you've got. Now, as I always say, every paper crafter should have and needs a paper trimmer in their stash. Absolutely.
So it's not an instead of.
It's not, because if you love your concepts, if you love to cut point to point in the middle of your card, you can't do that with a guillotine. You need a V-blade paper trimmer.
Yeah.
However, a V-blade paper trimmer, you do have to replace the blades over time.
Yeah.
With, of course, the guillotine, because you've got that incredibly sharp metal cut edge, it's cutting metal into metal when it comes to where the finger guard is. Each time it's also going to be sharpening. So you don't have to do what you used to do years ago, and that is taking some tin foil and that and keep cutting. You don't need to do that. But because you've got that steady base, well, that should just show you mine.
We've matched the lowest ever price, by the way. So we've matched the lowest ever price for today to $14.99, which is amazing.
So whether, of course, it's going to be your duo designs at 150 GSM, 90 GSM pads, whether it's 350 GSM, 220 foiled micron acetate, you've got that precision cut, the finest cut you're going to get within the guillotine. You have got your inches, you have got your centimetres as well, you've got the grids in there, you've got your finger guard as well, so that's just going to hold down your cardstock or paper. Also then going to protect, of course, from the blade. It is incredibly sharp. It needs to be. It's a guillotine. But whether it is the lighter card, heavier paper card, whatever it is that you're going to be cutting within that medium form, it's a smaller version, but it is still the one that I will probably use most when it comes to the guillotine.
It's really quick, isn't it?
And it
really
is.
Quick.
It is, yeah.
That's really fabulous. That's there for you. Remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P as well. So that's the beauty of it. If you're shopping for tools, if you're shopping for card or papers or the new amazing cardstock as well from Hunkydory, whatever we've got on the show today, it's all included, $4.95 till midnight tonight. Okay. Now, those beautiful gemstones that we've got, which colour do you just use? The gold?
I just use the golds.
Yeah.
So we've got the golds here. I'm not sure if I've got a full sheet here. So the gold, our new gems that I launched on Sunday, are 3 brand new colours and 2 new configurations. The gold is one of them. If you're used to our diamond sparkle gems, our gold and silver, you know half the sheet was gold, half the sheet was silver. So what we've done, and this is because of you at home were asking, this is a full sheet of gold.
And they're all self-adhesive, aren't
120, they're a self-adhesive. They're the same size, they're the same gold gems that you're used to within that half and half. The only difference is you've got them in the full sheets here, 3mm, 5mm and 7mm.
Not full sheets like this one.
No.
This one is used and very loved already, but you're going to get 4 sheets of your gold for just $11.96 today. Oh, we're going lower. Hey, we're going to match launch price, which is lovely. $9.99, 4 sheets. So how many gems are you getting here then? That's
3, 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that 480?
480, is that right? 480.
I got that one right,
There you
didn't
go.
I?
You can
I got
do
that
maths.
one right, yeah.
480 gold gems for $9.99, which is amazing. Now we're going to bring you the silver as well. So again, 480, and Craig's got his here as well, so you can see. Oh yeah, he's got a little box of all of them.
I've got my box. I've got my storage box of them all here.
I love how they're faceted. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's nice.
Really
it's really, really nice. In case you wonder why you're getting 4 of the same within each set, of course, we could have come along and done 4 different ones within each set, but what we always find is there's usually the one that you maybe don't use as much. Now, because everyone was asking for full sheets of gold, full sheets of silver, there's a red coming up that is from demand of you at home. We put the 4 of the same in each one.
Nice. That is good,
with the
isn't
silver, you can colour them with your alcohol pens as well if you want to as well. Same idea, 120, you've got your 3 different sizes, exactly the same silver that was in the half and half. They're now just on that full sheet together.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. QBHD06 for your silver, okay. Now, the very best seller on the launch was the opal white, and I mean these are
my
really
favourite. Yes, my favourite. You've got the opal white, and you've kind of got the iridescent white in there as well. Well, not kind of, you do. So these could be little snowballs. They could be golf balls if you want to on your cards or projects.
Oh, that's a good idea. I love that.
It's a really, really nice one.
They're very, very pretty, aren't they? So yeah, these were super, super popular on the launch. Super, super popular now. Remember, you're going to get 4 sheets of each of the colours, 4 sheets of 120, so 480 of your gems in the 3, 5 and 7mm as well. FWHD45. Now we've got Ocean Blue. There's a song.
Blues.
There we go.
So this has got a bit of a teal to them as well, or turquoise to them, as well as the blues and greens in there.
These are gorgeous.
Brand new.
Brand spanking new. They are lovely. They just really catch the light, don't they? So,
they do.
And you could use, there's nothing to stop you. They're self-adhesive. If you wanted to use these on fabrics and stuff, would you use a fabric glue? And just pop that on top of the adhesive?
I would, you would just use your glue that you're going to need for that side medium. But if you have got any of our gems that have got any green or blue tones in them, they are a different shade to any that we've had within the past collection. So brand new.
Oh, how fabulous. Right, they're all there for you. And then we've got the reds as well.
This is from all of you at home for probably maybe a couple of years or so.
Lovely.
Maybe not quite as long, but can we get reds? Please, can we get reds? We want red gems. Can we've got red shades of gems? That's what we've done for you.
These look like fire opals. They're beautiful, really, really gorgeous. PNHD75. I mean, so lovely because, you know, you've got your sort of winter red berries, but you can also use these in the summer. Like, just, they're all through the year.
Really, really nice ones here. So if you got our paper pads earlier, but the berries, of course, use them for the berries if you want. That little accent into the corner. If you go back to my Sunday shows, I done 3 demos where the focus was on the gems. So not just using them within the corners, like I would create a nice background using the gems of that, because of the value and obviously the amount that you could be using. So it gives you a good idea as to how you can use them out with cards on
Sunday,
embellishments.
7 p.m. Definitely worth watching that show back as well. So fabulous. Now, we're going to run back to our 1 p.m. show with your the 5 p.m. show. Oh, they are, yes. Okay, so we're coming back. We're coming back to 5.
Did we have bookmark toppers at 5 o'clock?
We do. We do. I think so.
This is 5 o'clock.
This is 5 o'clock. I know. I got confused too. I was like...
So wait a second. I was like, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. We didn't have bookmark toppers. This is 5 o'clock. This is 5 o'clock. Right. Yeah. You totally confused me, Ellie.
I was like, right, so here we go. So now, these are the bookmark toppers since you launched the Hunkydory. They have been so popular, haven't they?
Yeah, they really, really have. And do you know what's really funny, timing-wise, is on Wednesday is my first anniversary at Hunkydory.
Wednesday next week?
This Wednesday coming, yeah, it's my first year. Yeah, it's been a year. And then it was 6 weeks after when you all found out at home that I was joining.
Wow.
But the very first thing that I worked on day 1 of joining was bookmark. It was our Christmas ones last year.
Wasn't it one of your launch?
That's right.
It was, wasn't it? I remember. Yeah. Yes, do you remember? Yeah. I mean,
It was.
As if
because I'd done the one with the gold and the stag and the acetate and that,
As if that's been a year already.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie launched it with you.
So Wednesday will be my 1 year anniversary, and then 6 weeks after that will be my year anniversary of coming to HobbyMaker for, of course, Hunkydory. So that is why I'm just always going to have a special place in my heart with the bookmark toppers.
But they're
and
beautiful
because
they make such gorgeous cards, but obviously bookmarks as well. We do have all the Miri mats on the show as well, which work with these for your mat and layers as well. But just remind me, so is this 24 sheets as well?
Yes,
8 different designs, 3 of each. You'll get 3 of this one, 3 of this one, so on and so forth. And it's 300 GSM, all on that beautiful foiled, adorable scoreboard as well. So absolutely lovely. Now, we're also going to bring to you a Magical Season DL paper pad, and this is just lovely.
It is, yes.
So lovely. Again, there are lots of sheets in here which you could use outside of Christmas as well. I mean, that's not necessarily Christmas, it's just magical.
And with something like this, we've done it with the snow glow toppers and that as well. We'll bring out a new paper pad for said collection. However, you don't just have to use this for the bookmark toppers. It's a DL size.
Yeah.
So if you want to use them for your DL cards, trim them down to go into your 4x6s if you want. But because they're that DL, which is round about 4x8, gives you that elongated look within the papers there.
With some of these designs as well, you could literally just wrap it around a 4x4 card.
Yeah, you could.
And then you've got that lovely backing paper. You could just stick a little sentiment on there. It's really, really quick and easy cards as well,
absolutely, you could do.
This is lovely, just $7.99, ASHD90. And just to let you know, on our graphic, it says a magical Christmas, but it is a magical season. It's the same thing, so don't worry. Okay, yeah. All right, so a magical season. It was, I think it was on our end,
was it?
Magical Christmas. We put magical Christmas instead of season, yeah. Soz about that. But this, we've also got a raisin deal with your aperture card blanks, the festive edition. This is right, isn't it?
Just make sure.
Yes, here we go. And these are kind of a must because, I mean, Do you know, again, what I love about Hunkydory, look, you've got the card already made, you've got the aperture, but this bit in the middle, when you pop that out, that could just be another bookmark, that could be something else, yeah? Could be a little, you could cut it, it'll fold it, and it could be a little gift tag.
Well, that's it. There's many ways in which you can use it. Maybe just a way to do a mat and layer within another project.
Yeah.
Maybe you actually want to use it to die cut into, you can do that. We could have easily just kept them out and then just give you the actual card blank with the aperture.
Yeah.
But of course, well, we won't. What we're going to give you, you're paying for the card, so you're going to get the card as well. You're going to, of course, get all of those. You've got the 16 cards and you've got the envelopes to go with them too.
Yeah.
They work hand in hand, not only with the bookmark toppers, but also also with that DL paper pad we showed you beforehand. So yeah, you've got your topper, you've got your card blank, you've got your envelope. Just add in some adhesives and there's cards done.
No, you're done, you're good. And they're beautiful colours. So all of this will work, of course, with your most recent adorable scoreable range as well. Everything's coordinated, everything works beautifully well. So they are there for you as well. And then we've got your festive fan card blanks. These are, you absolutely adored these on the launch. I mean, they're just lovely, aren't they? Do you want to show us one? You can...
Do you want to?
Well, we can do one together.
I've never done one.
Huh?
I've never done one. I've not worked on them.
Oh, okay.
I've never worked on them at the office, so I've
well, should we both have a go?
Well, we do it.
Yeah.
We'll have a go. Right, you.
Okay.
So we've got our score lines, of course. So we always want to make sure we give them a really good burnish. I'm familiar with this style.
Yeah.
But it's been a long time since I've made one from scratch, and I've never, of course, used these yet because within my timeline within the office, I've not worked on these or the bookmark toppers. So you are, from memory, going to just fold and burnish all of these lines, which, of course, with it being adorable scoreable, you can do.
Is that right? On the one side?
You could use it that way. I don't think it is right, but do you know what? If it's still going to work within the card...
Yeah, so I've done it that way, but you want to go that way.
But if you want to, there's no reason why you can't have it the way that you've just had it. That's it.
That's it. There we go. And it is, it's quite, you know, if you fold everything first, it sort of all comes together quite quickly, doesn't it, really?
That's it. So, yeah, always just spend that little bit of time and then we can then start. So that one goes that way, that one goes that way. So we can press that down and then we can do the other side. So within that inner triangle, that's going to go forward. That one's going to go forward. And then there we go. So this is a prime example. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, thanks, babe.
This is a prime example. There really isn't a right or wrong way. So that's that's the way that many would be familiar with. But what you've done is you've put the diamonds to the front. So therefore, your topper would be into the back. My topper would be at the front. There's no right or wrong way. It works both ways.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. And your DL topper. That are nice.
And we've never made these before. We've just done it.
No.
And it took how long? About a minute? Less than?
About, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just
something
over.
like that. Yeah. Definitely grab these. Again, you've got 16. Is it 16 different colours again there, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
16. 350 GSM. And they are foiled and they are die cut and they are absolutely gorgeous. So definitely grab those. They're beautiful. Now, with your bookmark toppers, and actually these will work with the fans as well, won't they? I believe. Do these fit into the middle of the fan? Shall I try one?
Fan.
The assorted colours. Yeah, so here we go. That's the assorted colours. So yeah, they'd work on the inside of the fan there as well. So these are great. Now, you've got assorted colours here, okay? You're getting 80 of your Miri mats, 20 colourways, 4 of each. And they're just perfect, ready-made for you. All of that, $6.99.
Yeah, brilliant.
That's
so that are your Miri mats, multiple colours there. Exactly as you said, Rosie, you can put your bookmark toppers straight over the top. They give you that little matting layer. Say if you're having to cut down your A4 sheets, they're already done for you. Or maybe you're like me, whereas you don't actually use them as your Miri mats. I use mine to die cut into. So if I'm wanting to die cut my sentiments and that, instead of going into my full A4 sheets, I just then dip into my Miri mats. So you can use them for both ways.
That's a very good idea. So there you go. Lovely to get hold of this because they're going to work with everything, really. Because, of course, even with your snow globes, you could cut these down. Of course you could. You could sort of, you know, for your little sentiments, you could do a little echo of that, couldn't you? a little shadow of them. So really, really handy to get home. Lots of you coming in for these. GNHD10. Now, at 1 o'clock, Craig, you launched 2 brand new duo design pads. And we are just going to take a last little look at these. And I really want to see this.
Yes, well, so this is a demo with the snow globes, but I have used one of these
as well, haven't you? These are gorgeous. Now, you will get both of these, okay, for just $14.86. And how stunning. Should be $23.98. So you've saved £8.98 there, really.
So good that, you know, the actual duo designs, this one being multi-buy number 24, so it's 24 within the range since we brought them, started bringing them out there. But you've got the front side, you've got the opposite side, so there's 2 ways of using them. Or if you do start to do things such as your fold backs, there's your 3rd way of using them as well.
Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't
they? Truly are. 8x8 is usually the largest size card that we tend to be making, so then that means then we can then cut them down 6x6, 5x5, it could be 5x7, it could be A6, so you can cover all your different card sizes from that 8x8 pad.
So lovely.
This one I adore.
They're just magical, and you can't get these anywhere else right now, can you? They're
just here,
here,
launching here today. Kimberly had designed these back in the office. We always get our info on new products. So I double-checked earlier on today within the emails, and it was Kimberly Kim that designed these.
Nice.
Just an incredible job.
What a beautiful job. And they are so different, the 2 of them.
They are.
But both utterly gorgeous. I think, see, you want that. This is your favourite. I think this is my favourite. Yeah. You just have to get both.
You have to get both. Yeah,
well, you do. You get both for $14.86, which is amazing. BQHD94 is your code. Absolutely gorgeous. It's £7.40 per pad with this deal on today. There's 48 sheets in each pad, 150 GSM, and all double-sided. So just really very, very beautiful indeed. If I just show you on that as well. Now, on the show, if you do want to get individuals, they're $11.90.
$11.99.
$11.99 each. So you can do that if you like. I kind of feel like...
For a couple of pound more?
Just go for that.
Just
go for that. $14.86. You're going to get both of them. So it's an amazing deal. Just absolutely grab them while you can. Now, we're going to go back to our White Christmas Snow Globes.
Yes.
Which launched this week, launched on Tuesday. These are stunning. And I'm just very excited.
Yes.
It's beautiful. We've got another little demo to squeeze in for you as well, because these are beautiful. So, again, you've got 24 sheets, you've got 8 different designs, and you have 3 of each, and they are just lovely. You've got a bit of Christmas magic, you've got Christmas cuteness, you've got Christmas traditions here, Christmas flowers. I mean, they're just really gorgeous, aren't they? Do you have a favourite out of these?
Probably that one.
Yeah.
I think, and it's because I say this pretty much every year, even before I started working at Hunkydory. In my opinion, it's just my opinion, when it comes to card making and crafting, no one does a more realistic Santa Claus than Hunkydory.
Yeah, we've had, yeah.
I have said that for so many years now. I just love, of course, that one within that vintage vibe.
Have you ever met him?
When I was younger.
Okay.
Yeah, I've tried to stay up a couple of times on Christmas Eve, but always fell asleep.
Yeah, same. Never managed to spot it.
No, me neither.
But, you know, heard bells. Heard the bells once.
Held the bells, held the bells, yes.
Yeah, so you know, that's it, that's it.
That is very true, very true.
Come on in and grab them, and let's see what you're going to make now, because you're going to make a box for us.
Well, no, we're actually going to decorate the box.
Okay.
I've already made this beforehand here.
Okay,
so
beautiful.
This one, it was for 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've taken some of our pink adorable scoreable.
Lovely.
It was 8x8, and I scored it 2 inches all the way round.
Nice.
And that was on the box base side, and I've decorated with a new duo design pad.
And the white opal.
And the white opal, absolutely,
Yeah,
just to
very
finish
nice.
off. The lid, Rosie, I'd done the same. It was 8x8. I scored it 2 inches all the way round, but then what I'd done is I trimmed 1 inch off at each side. That then just gives me that shallower lid.
So lovely.
And I just find it's a lot easier than trying to work in the calculations to score it in the right place, to make the lid small. And
That's
I
a
just
very
won't
good
do
tip.
it.
And then
So-
all those strips you could use for your sentiments and whatnot.
That's it. So that is my box. What I have already done here.
Did you, just a quick question, sorry, did
Yep.
you, when you're making a box like this, did you line it before you put it all together, or did you do the lining after?
If you buy my new handbook from Hunkydory, it tells you in it. No, of course I'm going to tell you. But I do touch upon that within my handbook, the finishing touches. But yeah, so what I do is before I assemble it, I'll then add all my mats and layers on the inside, apart from where the glue tabs connect.
Okay.
Because if I do all my mats and layers to start with, and then you stick your glue tabs on, you're going to see it. So those are the only two that I don't do until I've assembled it. Then I'll use my white glue, so I've got the wiggle room to pop them into place.
Beautiful.
So that's how I decorate.
Have you got his handbook?
Have you got it? It's on the
Craig's
website.
handbook? Yeah.
And then I've just made just a couple of small little diddy cards
this
to
is
pop in there. But it's all about the front. So let's pop that one there.
I wonder how many cards could you fit in there if you were doing this as like a little gift box?
Well, that's it. Plus the envelopes as well.
Yeah. Because you could make the envelopes out of some of the beautiful
You could,
paper as well,
absolutely,
couldn't
with our envelope maker.
Yeah.
You could
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
do that for sure.
These are so pretty.
So we're going to go in. I'm going to use the three exactly the same that we've got here. And then I'm going to come in with 3 of my nesting dies here. So I've already got these lined up. So these are just my small nesting dies. Let's bring in my die cutting machine here. So as we bring this one in, this is then going to, of course, create those ringed apertures. And I've also brought in just a tiny bit of snowfall acetate.
Nice.
So I'm going to sit that one out the way for now. What we're then going to do is, within these two here, let me take my scoreboard and on one of them, so I'm going to turn that around. So we're going to go, so side to side, we're going to score roughly at the halfway point. So roughly about 1 3/4. And then maybe just a little bit, maybe 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch off the very top.
So it doesn't have to be precise, this
Doesn't
bit,
have to be precise, no, not this bit, and you'll see why just shortly. So we're going to then just fold that back. So we've kind of got like a little Z that we've got at the tip. This small piece, let's add our glue onto there.
Making fun of
She
me.
is making fun of you,
hear
isn't she? She is.
Ellie just went, oh.
She did indeed.
I was just excited, Ellie.
And then let's take this one here. So as we just start to layer up, let me bring in just another piece of card here. And we're going to just add our tape onto here. So this is going to kind of give us a base or a platform to layer
about this.
onto.
I don't know where it's going
Do you
yet.
not know where
I
it's
can't know.
going? I'm going to move that out the way because I don't actually need that. It's this one that I need here. So this is our snowfall acetate. Let's take our scissors and we're going to trim. And we don't need to be neat as such. All we need to do is just get rid of that excess. Follow all the way. So I'm just undercutting slightly. So I've got my scissors at an angle so that we've got a nice clean edge, but it's cut underneath all the way around like so. And then what I'm going to do is, if I pop these out, you can see we've got them all die cut. Now I have already done that, but I've already popped my foam pads on the back of these ones here. Do you want to take those off for me, Rosie? Because this one I'm going to keep flat. So we're going to pop that one onto the, was it this? Yeah, it was this one I was going to use. And then what you are just going to have to do is just marry up that one into there. And I'm just going to press that one on into place here. I'm then going to bring that one. So we're just going to juggle, there we go. We're going to go that way there, like so. And then now what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to remember why I put the snowfall acetate in, because you're not going to see it. So I'm like, what was I going to do again? But hey what?
So good.
Anyway, it's given
You
us
can sort of see through though.
it's given us a base to layer up. That's what it was. Instead of using cardstock, I thought I'm going to use my snowfall acetate. Still can't remember why I put snowfall acetate
What if you
in
put
there,
some
but
little lights behind that? You'd see
you
a wee
could.
halo around each of the...
You could, yeah, that's exactly, yeah, I think I was going with that in direction.
There you go.
And then what I'm going to do here is if I pop my tape onto the bottom,
Yeah.
and we can bring this one back into there.
Ah, it's like a little easel.
We can then start to create our own little easel, and we
Very
can do that from the 3 of them.
It's easily recognised.
And then, oh, that's a good one.
Easel.
I like that one. That is a good one.
Sorry.
And then if we
Terrible pun.
bring that one back into here,
This is beautiful.
so we can now add our tape so that we are flat onto the top. So if we press that into the middle, press that one down, and then the sentiment, I've added foam pad to the back, and then I'm going to cut, do I want to go there? No, I'm going to come a little bit further up. So that's going to act as my stopper.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to press that back, tuck that in.
How gorgeous
And then we've
is
got
that?
our lovely little stepper.
That is
for
lovely.
You to pop your little
Well,
card
Ellie's
in
gone
there.
very romantic. She just said she thinks that'd be perfect for an engagement.
Yeah, tissue paper, something like that, into the middle. If you want it further back, you absolutely can do. But yeah, that could just be a card on its own. You can write on the back or the base, but a nice way as well just to decorate, and that's using 3 of the same toppers.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. Absolutely. Come on in. There's so many of you with these beautiful snow globe toppers in your basket. Check out. We've got healthy stock, but absolutely grab them while you can, okay? Absolutely amazing. So lovely to see you
Thank you so much.
again.
I know, you too.
Mwah,
You too.
take care, my
I will
darling.
do,
When are you
yeah.
next back?
I am back week on Sunday.
Sunday,
You've got
nice.
Cat this Sunday.
Lovely.
And can I just say right now, I think it's going to be my favourite collection for Christmas in a good number of years. When you
That is
see it,
strong words.
I'm going to see if I can start sneaking little teasers over the next day or two.
nice.
So don't miss Cat Show on Sunday.
Lovely. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Thank you, my darling.
thank you very
Right,
much.
do not go anywhere because we have a brand new collection. It's absolutely gorgeous, launching with Carnation Crafts coming up next. And our lovely Julie Peplow is going to be here to launch it. So we'll see you in a sec.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Boutin, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Who's back here with us? Hello, my darling. Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's good to have you here.
Yeah.
And good to have you here for a Carnation launch.
I know, that's exciting, isn't it?
So beautiful.
How lucky.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
It's incredible. What do you love? Before we show you this brand new collection, which, by the way, is utterly gorgeous, it's all things that you'd expect from Carnation.
Yes.
What do you love about Carnation Crafts?
Just, well, the artwork is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
The concept, actually, is amazing.
Yeah.
The fact you get your dies, you can go and get your vignettes, the way they work together, the way you can sculpt the paper.
Yeah.
I think that is something that they do better than anybody. You know, the way the dies cut the vignettes and then you can shape
Yes.
and create shadow and things with you.
So there's lots of things, actually.
Yeah,
aren't there, that you
absolutely.
just
And
love?
I think also it looks really complicated, but it's so easy to put the cards together.
I'm so glad you said that, because I think like that, they look so impressive.
They
if
are,
we
'cause
just show you.
If you imagine, if you have those on, say, on someone's mantelpiece, or even if you have a stall at a craft fair, they're kind of like a showstopper.
Yeah.
The people are going to be, wow, you know. But it's so easy and achievable to be able to do that.
Yeah, wow. Because look at it, and this is absolutely showcasing exactly what you're saying there about sculpting.
Yeah.
It's just breathtaking, isn't it? All of this artwork's free. I mean, honestly, it is just gorgeous. But especially if you were a beginner, you just got your die cutting machine, you might think, oh, I can't do that.
You would.
But
You'd look at that, wouldn't you? And you'd think somebody's got to have been crafting for, you know, years and years to be able to achieve something so detailed.
Yeah.
Anybody can do this, you know. All you need is your die cutting machine to be able to print off your vignettes, and you can be creating things like this so easily.
And you don't even need a really swanky printer, do you?
No.
Like, you can have a normal printer. It's all about the paper you use.
It is. The key is the Carnation Pro Print.
Yeah.
Once you've used that, you won't go back to normal printer paper, because the quality of that also is what emphasises how good the artwork is.
Yeah. This is such a beautiful, beautiful launch, and Julie's going to take you through the brand new boards, show you absolutely everything that you're going to be getting. It's seriously stunning, and the value of the collection as a whole is £83.97. You can download your artwork right now if you want to.
Absolutely.
It's all on the Carnation website. But we are going to give you an amazing saving today. You're saving 30%, which is phenomenal. And it's on a two-way split pay as well. So you get it, you're saving £24 and you're going to take it home for £30, really, £29.99.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
It is amazing. And you get a lot of metal in this.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just sort of a couple of dies in the packs. You're getting so much. The other thing I love about Carnation is the ability to be able to create your card bases with the dies as well.
Yeah.
Unusual shapes, you know, obviously we all buy card blanks, but they're very often, you know, square, rectangle. These, you can create some really interesting card blanks with the dies and then layer up. Yeah,
I can't wait. Do you want to have a little look? Right, you've already been checking out. You've already been here. It's been on pre-order as well, and you've just been loving it. When you see the size of these dies, when you look at how much metal you're going to be getting in here, it's working out $19.99 per die set.
Which is, you know, when you look at what you're getting in here, that's amazing.
It's phenomenal. Now, they are available individually, and you'll find them on the website. They are $27.99 individually, which is incredible. But in the bundle, it works out at $19.99 per die. And look at what you're getting.
Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to not. You know. So yeah, you're getting. These are obviously your filigree. So they've got this really lovely sort of filigree lattice kind of design on them. But you've also got sort of like these ties. So you could, I think, you could also cut round those if you wanted to, pop them out. You've then got your nesting dies behind that, so you'll see you've got two then dies that are going to give you that sort of matte layer effect.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I say, this bottom one is what you would use to create your card base if you wanted to.
Okay.
And then we've got these lovely sort of banners ready for your sentiments. Yeah, absolutely. You could use these on your own. I love this sort of scroll at the back. But you can see all the detail in them.
So can you see, this is the cut lines that Julie was saying about earlier, which allows you to sculpt, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So you can shape it, so you can make that really sort of look like it's billowing on your page. Really lovely. And again, you've got lots of different sizes in there. So depending on what size stamp you've got, you know, you could not use the very small one, but go for the next size down. So you've got options within that as well,
and
which is also really useful.
I mean, the die does such a huge amount of work for you, doesn't it? I don't know if you can see this on camera, but that little edge there, is it a beveled edge? Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
it's
that's
really
it.
pretty.
It's kind of got a second layer to it, hasn't it? But that's what it is with the dies. They've got such incredible detail. Even, can you see sort of like you've got a secondary line in that. I don't know whether we can see it.
There we go.
Can we get it in?
So pretty. So it's all the, there we go. Perfect.
So you can see you've got that little bit of detail there, but it all makes a difference on what you're creating with them.
It does, doesn't it?
So we've got that set to start with, but also then this is lovely. So then we've got our filigree rectangles.
They're just so lovely.
Again, just gorgeous. I love with this as well, you've got options, so you can have it sort of that way. You could rotate it and have it landscape if you wanted to.
Imagine that as like your wedding invitation.
Absolutely.
And sort of opening that up landscape. It just, or portrait.
That's it,
So lovely.
And with the layers, you know, you could have that with your cardstock, but then you could go for a vellum layer. You know, if you were doing them for really create some luxury to it as well.
Even a book. I mean, that could be a book cover,
absolutely.
You could make a really gorgeous wedding book or...
You know, and with your vignettes, you've got scope within this sort of cuts that you can be tucking in as well, which I like to build up more of a layered effect. You've then got a different set with this again of some tags with this time, but I like they're a little bit different.
Yeah.
They're kind of a bit like a curvy tag, but you can see again, depending on what size text you're putting on it, you've got different sizes.
Yeah.
So I like that you've got the scope, or you can just create a really sort of dimensional tag with that.
Aren't they? And that's it. You're saying about the tags. You could use them on your gift. You could
Yeah,
use them on your
absolutely.
boxes, presents. Just
yeah,
beautiful.
there's obviously, yeah, even if you didn't use the top bit of the filigree, these are just nesting dies.
Yeah.
So again, for the money, when you think how much you pay for a set of nesting dies, but these are such incredible shapes, so different to just sort of like your standard circle, squares, rectangles.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, I just
this
love
should be $27.99, and you can find the individuals. Some of you are absolutely doing that, and that is absolutely fine. You know, if there's one that you want and you just want to get one today, they're $27.99 each, and you will find them on our website. But if you love all of them, we've got another one to show you. With the bundle, with that saving, it works out at $19.99 per die set, which is just extraordinary for the detail.
Absolutely, the detail that you're getting in them. So our next one then, which I love, is the DL.
Yes.
I just love a DL. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you why, but I just love,
It's very elegant, isn't it?
It is. And I think this whole collection, that's what it is. It's elegant, isn't it?
Yeah. Almost regal, like the sort of designs, aren't they?
Absolutely, because even if you didn't use your vignette, just that with a simple sentiment on, if you like plain and simple, that it's so pretty, you could just use this die on its own without anything else. You're not going to do that because obviously the artwork is incredible and you're going to want to use your vignettes and things with it. But I just think even on its own, it's just gorgeous. The design of it is amazing.
These are so wonderful, and I genuinely cannot believe, for the size of the dies, for the sheer amount of metal that you're getting in here as well, with that cutability and almost sculptability.
Absolutely.
They are gorgeous. QD9C32 is your code, and you'll be getting all 3 of these in your bundle. Once again, they are available individually, and we'll just run through those for you now, okay? So we're going to start with the circle, and this is $27.99 for you, which is outstanding for the size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, these are a huge size. Like I say, these are good. You can create your card in itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, the size of them, I would say, are they going to be about 5 inches? Your largest one, I would say. 5.5 inches. So a decent size, you know, to be able to create sort of like those dramatic, like I say, almost show-stopping cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they're so different to anything else, and I just think the detail in them is incredible. But you can see all of that metal that you're getting in there. For that price.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Incredible.
And whether you go for the individual, $27.99 is fabulous. Your circle is BY9C92, and this is your blended filigree circle die set. Okay, $27.99. Remember, in the bundle, it works out at $19.99 with the saving, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to take you to the DL next as well. So if you do want to get the DL individually, once again, $27.99 for you. So you've got the ability to cut the card shape, you've got the ability to do your mats and layers, and you've got that absolutely stunning filigree layer on top as well, and of course all your
that's it. The nice thing about buying the bundle is in each one your shapes that you're going to put your sentiments and things on, they're all different, so they're going to all work. You know, you might want to use the one that's in the circle on this one, so you've got scope within them to mix and match. These are all going to be, you get a different set of these nesting ones in each one.
It's so good. They think of everything, don't they?
It all works together, absolutely.
Yeah. Look how elegant that is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so wonderful. And of course, think about the floral collections that you've got from previous Carnation Crafts, and think about the birds, think about the butterflies that you've got, think about all of those elements that you can use to sort of tuck into these lovely filigree patterns. It's just going to give you so much scope. Now, the final one that you can get individually, of course, is the rectangle. So this is here for you now as well. And again, $27.99, which is astonishing. And, you know, $27.99, you can see die sets, which maybe without the filigree, just three nesting dies.
Like I say, just perfectly plain nesting dies. You'd pay that without also sort of like your tags as well in this one. And you're getting sort of, you're getting 6 tag sizes in there. You could pay, you know, £10 for a set of tag dies.
Absolutely.
Without all of this. And I mean, like I say, the detail in them, the emboss that it does as well is incredible. They're such good dies. They do all the work for you. So you literally just run it through and you're going to create something gorgeous every time.
Are lovely. And on your screen now, 10% of our collection, and we've got a big stock, 10% has already gone. We're heading towards 20% of the stock now actually going. It's very, very popular indeed. So once again, this is your best way of getting the very best value possible. So you've got all 3 sets there. Should be $83.97. Today you're getting it all for $59.99. And of course, the other benefit of going for the bundle is you've got the split pay there too. Now that's totally interest free. So you don't have to pay a penny on that as interest. It's just $29.99 to get it all home. You'll get them home. You can start playing straight away, and Carnation are very, very fast with their delivery as well. They've
Absolutely.
got
And again, like we said earlier, I would be thinking about what vignettes, you know, you can download those now. You know, if you buy the sets that we've got of the dies, go ahead and get your vignettes so that when you get it home then and you open it, you're ready to go.
Exactly.
You've got everything printed off, you're ready to go.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I want to grab them. Now, before we go to demo, and we've got demos coming up, but we just wanted to show you a couple more collections which are going to work really, really well with these dies, aren't they? And we've got, so this is the Sunroom collection. If this, let me just double check. Yes, this is right, isn't it? Here we go. Now, this has been on before, okay, but we have a bit of a cheeky deal for you today.
This is incredible. I'm very excited for this because you're getting so much.
Yes, there's loads of different elements. You've got these beautiful timepieces in here. You've got that gorgeous trinket box, this sort of grounding element here as well. All of these sentiments with the shadow if you want it. These are lovely.
These garden birds are gorgeous.
Look at
I
them.
just love them. They're so sweet.
They're lovely, aren't they? And then this, oh my goodness, I mean, it just keeps on going. It's massive.
I mean, look
this
at the size
collection.
of that one.
Look at how many elements you've got in here. It's gorgeous. Your fresh clippings. And then you've got your box stepper card shape as well. And I mean, massive amount of metal in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. Now, all of these are available individually. It is on a 4-way split pay as well. And honestly, we just about fell off our chair upstairs.
We did
didn't we?
earlier, yeah, because this is, you're getting, I can't believe how much you're getting.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. And everything is going to work together. Like I say, with these filigree dies, look at all, what you can be able to, the birds, everything.
Now, when it launched, $109.99. So a whopping saving already. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. That's a 30% saving there. And that's the standard. That's what we tend to do. It's around a 30% saving on launch when you get your beautiful brand new collections from Carnation Crafts. So there it is. And we can stop there quite happily. Really good deal. But today, you are getting our lowest ever price for this collection. So believe it or not, we are going again for everything you see here, for the card shape, for the beautiful flowers or the clippings, for the gorgeous birds, for the sentiments, and you've got these lovely little trinkets in there as well. You're going to take all of this home for £25 on split pay.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Now, when Julie's talking about all the vignettes and the artwork, all of the artwork that you're seeing on here, you can go and get for free right now on Carnation's website.
Absolutely, yeah. All you need to do is just set yourself up with a password and an email. The collection, you just search in the title, and then you'll find the vignettes then. You'll find the free ones. Obviously, there's some you can pay in different colour options, but there's always a free set that you can just add to your basket, check out for nothing. It goes straight to your email. So you can get all of those printed off ready for when these arrive.
Yeah, which is so lovely, isn't it?
Such a clever idea.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it.
And the artwork's all done in-house. None of this is taken from the web. None of it is AI. It's all done by an amazing team of artists. It's Nick, isn't it, who heads that up?
Yeah.
They are so, so talented. We're going to run through these individually. Just I'm going to run those, well, Ellie will run those through, and we're just going to whiz through them for you now. So you can see individuals. If you want to get any of them individually, you are more than welcome to. So this is your box stepper card shape. And this is another, I mean, this is, so it should be $49.99, which you can understand why. I mean, look how much metal you've got here. And it's on 2 split pay as well. So you can get this home for £25, which is amazing.
That's amazing.
But again, £50, you can get the whole collection home for £25.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer, really. So just saying PA9C63. But this is another thing that Carnation are really known for, isn't it? It's like the engineering of their dies, because this is making a box.
Yeah, you can make this into a card base, a box card base that's going to work really well with the the other collections that we've got here.
Yeah.
But I think to get this in the sort of collection that we've got is amazing.
Yeah, in the bundle is mega.
So, like I say, so much metal for the money that you're getting. And yeah, it's a huge die.
It is, it's massive. So this is $49.99. Okay, then we've got the Fresh Clippings collection. And there's loads of beautiful elements.
Yeah,
in here,
there
aren't
is. I mean, I really love snowdrops. So I love the snowdrop in this. Yeah. But I love sort of like the little spritzer.
Yeah, is that an atomizer? Is that what it's called?
You've got almost like a little jam jar type thing that you can tuck your the plant pot. You've even got the little soil die at the bottom that you can pop your soil into your pot.
Oh, and then all of these elements which you could make a wreath out of, you can shape them.
That's it, yeah. Like we saw in some of the samples, you can see how all of this, you can really going to be able to layer up onto your cards. Going to create something really stunning.
Is this one got some of the clippings on the side there? Yes, I think these elements here, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Fabulous.
I think so, but yeah. These are just going to work. They're timeless, aren't they, flowers? I don't think you can go wrong.
Just as well, I mean, I can't help but notice that these two together, really, $88.98 we should be looking at. So, I mean, essentially, you're looking at £10 more and you're going to be getting the full collection with the birds, with sentiments, with the trinkets there as well, the fine trinkets. All of that you're going to be getting for a tenner, which is kind of crazy.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. So if you'd like to just go for one, of course you can. They're there for you individually. But we have got that bundle, which I just think is amazing. So should we bring you the welcome visitors?
Oh, they're so lovely.
They're just gorgeous.
And I think when I've got some of these to do a demo with, but I think actually when you see them printed off and cut through, they are just gorgeous.
And this is another great thing with Carnation, isn't it? Because you've got the mirrored vignettes.
Yes.
So tell us a little bit about that, Julie.
So when
because no one else does this.
No, they don't. So when you print off your vignettes, your page will have a line down the centre, well, just off centre. If you fold on the line and then run it through your die cutting machine, when it comes out, it will have cut the shape. So the vignette is on both sides. So what it basically means is your bird, if you want him facing that way, you can, but then you've got the option to flip him over and you can use him both. If you wanted two birds that were sort of sat looking at each other, you've got that option, which you don't very often get. Normally with a die, it is how it is.
That's it.
And that's all. But because of the cleverness with the vignettes, it allows you to be able to flip those dies.
And that gives you so much choice with composition.
Absolutely.
How you want to, almost the relationship between the different characters.
And it gives you scope, even on something like, you know, with this, you know, you can see, you would think that, but you can rotate it, but you could sit him here.
Oh, yeah.
So he's looking that way. You could sit him here, so he's looking that way. So it just gives you more to play with, really.
Absolutely.
And there's no sort of like restrictions, which I really like.
Yeah. So here, I mean, really good value once again. $27.99 for all of these beautiful welcome visitors. FT9C67. You've also got the sentiments in here. So you've got celebrating you, sunshine, smiles, and joyful wishes as well. Really nice size, beautiful font, very clear, easy to read, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that's only $22.99, which is amazing. But remember, so that's $27.99. This is $22.99. We're about to bring you the fine trinkets. You're getting these three for a tenner, essentially, when you go for the big bundle. This is $17.99. So, I mean, your saving is just extraordinary when you break it all down.
Absolutely, because I think even if you're thinking, oh, well, I might not use this, but I like the other bits, you could gift this at that price to get them all. And you could, like I say, gift the bits that you think, maybe I won't use that die, but I know somebody that will. I've always got crafty friends that you want a little present for, but yeah, I would definitely be buying the bundle for what you're getting for the price. It's phenomenal.
Especially when you can get it all home for £25. So we've run through all of those individuals for you, okay? But we've got the bundle today, and the bundle is at its lowest ever price for you, okay? So your beautiful sunroom collection, $99.99 down from £158.95. It's mega. You've got 40% saved here today. RY9C13, okay. Shall we have a look at your brand new collection and get into demo?
Yeah, absolutely.
be fabulous.
Let me just find a few bits and bobs out and we'll get going.
If you want to have it, just while you're getting that ready, now over 20% of this has gone, okay. Just while, oh yes, for the sunroom, if you want to get the perfect papers, we do have those on the show for you today as well, okay? So they're very, very limited. We've got less than 10 chances remaining, actually, but all the colours work beautifully with the vignettes, which, of course, as Julie said, you can download for free on the Carnation website. So all the colours are there for you beautifully. And I believe for the perfect papers, I mean, it's not paper, it's card.
It's card. Absolutely.
48 sheets and it's 300 GSM, so very, very beautiful indeed. HG9, C79, and if you want them, grab them. It's looking very likely that they're going to sell out today, so yeah, grab them while you can, okay. Also, just to say that we do have the botanical lace collection that's on the website for you. We've got a beautiful bundle. We'll run through that in a little bit, but it's there if you want to go and pre-order it, okay. But we're going to see a demo on this brand new launch. So
we
exciting.
are. So I've already sort of like pre-cut all of my bits and bobs, so you can see I've done the mats and layers. This is the gorgeous papers that you were just showing. But actually,
the sunroom ones?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
So
you can use
these
them
are
with this
lovely.
too.
I love the fact that you're getting sort of like your plain, but then you're getting these ones that have got a really soft design. So this has got sort of swirls. But like you said, they're not really paper.
No,
they're card.
they are proper
You
card.
can use these as a card base if you wanted to.
Okay.
Absolutely. So I've just cut everything out. Like I said to you, what I really like to do with the Carnation dies is create my base out of the dies too, because I think it adds more interest if you're creating your actual card base the same shape.
What card weight have you used for the actual base?
For the card, I think, I'm trying to think, this might be 300, I'm not sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
something, would you kind of have a minimum of 200 to 300?
I would use something thick enough that you can score, and obviously you want it to sort of support any weight you're going to be putting on. Because obviously as you build up your layers, you know, sort of decoupage in your front, obviously you're putting glue on that, so you want to make sure your cardstock isn't sort of like going to tip all over. Yeah, absolutely. So all I do when I'm creating a card base is I just cut 2 of the same size die. Okay. And then I'm literally just going to score. I normally score about 1 inch from the top.
Okay.
Just because.
And you could use these either way round, actually, couldn't you?
You could,
as well?
you could. You've got lots of options. That's what I really love about these. They're just gorgeous. There's so many different ways you can use them. You could use it, like I say, like a long DL. You haven't got to use it. So I've just put my score line in.
Lovely.
And then what I would do then, I always use red liner for this bit because you want something that's
really
sticky.
hold it.
Yeah, that's it, because you don't want your sort of back of your card falling off. So then I just pop myself some red liner on and then stick those 2 bits together.
Fab.
So I'm just going to do that.
Just while you're cutting that, I do need to say you've got a lot of fellow ABBA.
Oh no, Rosie, because I feel like I thought actually I was in a minority because I'm not a massive fan
according to our viewers. We asked the question earlier, didn't we? Because I don't know what got us started about this in the office earlier. We were talking about what songs. We started with, you know, with your dance floor fillers, what gets you on the dance floor. And then we started talking about what would absolutely turn you off the dance floor and send you back to the bar. And Julie said, anything by ABBA, Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen especially.
But loads of people messaged in saying anything by ABBA. I was shocked, honestly. I love ABBA. Oh, good. What did you say, Carla? Not another one. Carla's with you as well.
Yeah.
Carla doesn't like ABBA. What about Thank You for the Music? Come on.
No. Absolutely.
Thank you for the music.
No, I don't thank you for that music.
It's one of the greatest songs I've got. But honestly, I can't believe this. But please message in if you are a fellow ABBA lover. Because I love them. It's all right, we're still friends. It's okay. Just about.
Yeah, producer Ellie loves ABBA, and you know, we have this conversation. So you can see where I've just sort of like scored that, stuck it together, and that's creating my base.
I love that.
I just love the fact I can create the shape of the card to match these. So then I'm just going to bring in then my mats and layers.
You do know that Ellie's birthday present to you was actually
ABBA.
Mamma Mia tickets.
Oh, no, absolutely not. So I'm then just
She's
going to
bought
pop
them now.
Has she?
Got them?
I'm going to pop.
I'll go with you, Ellie.
Pop those mats and layers down, but I'm going to put some foam tape because I like. The idea of these is I like to build up. I love a bit of dimension on a card.
Yeah.
Bit of shadow. Just creates more interest, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does.
The more layers, the better, really.
Yeah. It's beautiful, and it kind of gives you that light again, doesn't it? And a bit of shadow with it.
It does. So I'm just going to pop that down and just layer these up.
What would get you on the dance floor then, Julie?
I don't. I'm trying to think. Oh, what's Ellie saying? Ellie's going to say.
Oh, good, Michelle. Thank you, darling. Yes, I'm in love with any
I'm sorry,
of the
Michelle, that I
songs.
don't like them.
I've got them on my playlist on my phone. Thank you, darling. There we go.
My husband says the strangest thing about me is I absolutely love Eurovision.
Yeah.
But I don't like ABBA.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that is, it is.
He's like, how can somebody be so obsessed with Eurovision and not like...
Yeah. Well,
But
Sue says, hiya, ABBA are the best.
Oh.
Sue. They really are, aren't they, Sue? Yeah. Carla's over there shaking her head going...
No, I don't agree.
No.
Right, I'm just going to pop that down. So you can see already you've got some shadow on that already just from one layer. But I'm then going to do the same thing again, and I'm going to put myself some more. But look at the shadow that lattice.
That is so
it's
beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So again,
It's wonderful.
I'm just going to pop myself some more.
Wendy, I'm with you, Rosie. ABBA keeps me dancing. Yes, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, ABBA lovers.
I live in a house of ABBA fans, but there's just I'm not.
So does Anthony love ABBA as well?
Anthony really likes ABBA because his mum, I think, liked ABBA. My daughter loves ABBA.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in a minority in my house. I never win an argument when I say I don't like them. So I'm just going to pop myself a bit of more foam, and then I'm just going to pop that down. And again, it's just going to, every time you add a layer, it adds more shadow, gives it more dimension, and just, I think, makes it look more elaborate.
Yeah, I think that's it. It makes it so impressive, doesn't
Yeah,
it? When you open up a carnation card, when you gift somebody a carnation card, it's just going to
They're always going to have the wow factor.
Yeah.
And I also think even if you're a crafter and you know that you're going to open it and instantly you know it's carnation, you just know the quality, don't you, that you're getting.
Yeah. Now, when you're laying these down, I'm noticing that you're sort of starting. So is this how you make sure your layers are all even?
Yeah, I think so. I just tend to go from where I can see a straight line, so from the bottom, because I think to try and sort of line up when you've got the shadow, I always go from where I can at the bottom, straight line, and then I know then it's just going to sit flush as I push upwards.
That's a good tip.
But you can see, look at the dimension already on that without us even putting the vignettes. So then with your vignettes, I've printed some off and already run them through.
And did you print them on the Pro Print paper?
So these have been printed on Pro Print paper, so the quality, and like I say, you can see the colourways are absolutely gorgeous. But this is the fun bit now, because you're just going to add layers, and you can see already, you know...
Look at how the colours work as well. This is why the Pro Print papers, which may have actually sold out, so apologies if they have, but you can see the colours. Still got very limited, so you can still get the Pro Print papers, but the background colours match it beautifully, don't they?
Absolutely.
So, and literally, you could pick out any piece of card from that pack.
Yeah,
and it would work with the artwork. Wouldn't
it would, absolutely. It's just such a clever idea. The concept of it is amazing. So
it's a very generous idea as well, isn't it?
It is.
Allow you the artwork for free to print out again and again and again.
Absolutely.
And again.
But the other thing I tend to do is, like, I'll start placing things before I decide which I also like, because obviously you can sort of like play around with how you want them to look. So I'm thinking I might do those, and then I think I might add in the plant pot.
Beautiful.
So almost like they're sat in a plant pot, I think.
Gorgeous.
The bottom. And then I'm going to add, I think I might even add the little, but you can sort of start to build your scenes up.
Yeah.
So what you would do then, I would bring in my ball tool. I also want my silicone.
I'll just say, so just while you're grabbing that, we've got, we're heading towards 30% of this brand new bundle. This is a very fancy
I don't know where this
mat.
has come from. It was upstairs. I'm going to confess, I forgot to bring my mat.
That's cool.
But you need, I would say, obviously Carnation do a set where you get your mat and your ball tools. So, you definitely need something where you can put some pressure into it.
Nice.
Because what you want to do is gently sort of roll your ball tool over it, because what I also like with these is they allow you to do paper sculpting really easily, and that's what you want. You want this plant pot to look, when I turn it over, like it's got some shape.
That's really lovely.
You know, you really want to sort of work on that and get that dimension into it.
That's gorgeous. Can I just tell you something?
Go on.
So, Nigel on air earlier said that Taz and I couldn't go in the house that he'd built with Abs because apparently we're thieves, which I find outrageous to say. But I'm just going to call you out on air here, Julie.
Oh, gosh.
This board,
Go on.
Jewellery Maker, if you are missing a Jewellery Maker board...
It's fine.
Julie?
I won't get any glue or anything on it, I promise. I'll do my gluing on my glass mat. I just want to do my shaping of my flowers. It was just, you know, when you...
Multi-purpose, it's good.
And there's all kinds of things. So sometimes when I've got something like this where
Look at how
I want the
gorgeous
flowers,
that is.
I want the flowers to pop outwards, but I want the stem to sit flat. Once I've sort of shaped that bit, I turn it over and then I just run my ball tool the opposite way down the stem and it'll kind of make it sit a little bit flat again.
Look at that shape.
Yeah.
It's so fabulous.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just quickly... And you can see with the vignettes, like we said earlier, because I've run that through the die now, I've got the option now to use that whichever way I want to. But because my snowdrops are going that side, I'm going to flip it because I actually want it to sit so that's sort of going in the same sort of direction. So the lower ones are sort of going upwards.
Beautiful.
But that's the great thing, you know, you can use it whichever side you want to build your scenes. So again, I'm just going to... I would spend more time on this if I wasn't demoing. You know, really get some shaping. You can really sort of play with the papers and get them to
It's very clever, isn't it? Because
them.
all these little cut marks in the leaves just allow you that sculptability.
Absolutely. You can see, you know, it's standing away from that before I've even sort of put my silicone on it.
Yeah.
So again, with my leaf, I'm just going to... And you have the option... Obviously, I've separated them. If you want to, you can make... So when you've put them through and die cut them, if you know you're not going to use the other side, I sometimes separate them. So I'm getting sort of like 2 cuts out of one.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It depends. Obviously, sometimes you'll want them to show through, so you might want the back on, but it doesn't really matter. So sometimes I will sort of like...
Run it through, but
and use it twice. Yeah, absolutely. You've got that option. There's so many options with these. So
I mean, that looks almost real.
It does.
It's just the colours.
And you could really, really work these. Like I say, I'm doing this quite quickly just because I want to get this demo done. But you could really spend... I would sit and just do this for a few hours. I'd cut them out, start shaping them, pop them into sort of like a plastic tub, so you've got them ready to go.
Is it quite therapeutic?
It is.
Well?
I find that because can you see all of those little cut lines? That is what enables you to create sort of that shape, so it looks sort of like it's standing away. Oh, wow. You know, you can really sort of manipulate it with your fingers, so it gives it that dome effect.
This is what's so fantastic with the artwork all being done in-house as well, isn't it? Because all those cut lines match where the reflections are and where the brush strokes are. So it all just works so wonderfully well together.
Absolutely. So then it's just a case... I always use silicone for this bit.
Okay.
But you can use you could use foam pads if you wanted to. I find silicone is easier just because... it sort of dries clear, which I quite like.
And it doesn't dry, although it takes time to dry, it means you've got that tuckability, doesn't it? So you can...
And it's got that dimension.
Yeah.
You know, you can sort of... Once it's dry, it's sort of secure. So I'm going to put my leaf down first, and I'm just going to go off to the side a little bit. So you just sort of press down. Don't press down too hard, because you obviously want to keep that shape upwards.
Yeah.
And I'm not too worried about that, because I know that that's going to sit into my pot.
Okay.
So I don't need to worry too much about that. But yeah, just pop your silicone on, and we're just going to...
For anyone who's watching, Julie, and I know we've talked about this before, and I'm sure lots of you at home have sort of joined in with this conversation before as well, but please feel free to jump in. You know, if anyone's watching who hasn't crafted before, but they're kind of watching intrigued and thinking, well, this looks really fun, but maybe you were told you're not creative, or maybe you think you're not creative, what would you say to those people watching?
Don't listen to anybody that told you that, because I think everybody is creative. We're all creative in different ways. But I also think the things that are created for us now as crafters from, you know, such wonderful suppliers like Carnation, they make it really achievable to be able to create. Even if you're somebody that thinks, I can't create something, you can. because you need very little tools with this to create something so beautiful. And, you know, with dies and things like that, you don't have to be a card maker. You could put these into journal pages.
Into box
frames, absolutely. You could be doing so much with these.
Especially because of the dimension.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can see, I've done very minimal, you know, this is like three dies that I've used, and then I'm just going to use... But you could really, really keep going with those layers and fill it out, you know, as much as you want to. But it's so easy, and it's fun.
Yeah.
You know, that's the other thing. I always think sometimes people put a lot of pressure on themselves to sort of like, I've got to create this or I've got to do that. Don't. Or don't compare yourself to other people also. You do sort of like you know, I could make this my way, but somebody else can do it completely different. There's no right or wrong.
That's it.
And if it doesn't turn out, it's just a card, but just I just urge people to have a go, because I think it's very mindful.
Yeah, the benefits for your headspace and just feeling calm are seriously wonderful,
You get so much out of it. Just like I say, it's a very mindful hobby to have. I also think the crafting community is a very kind community. They're very friendly. We all like to share ideas and inspiration, so you get a lot from it.
But I mean, how many people have we had as well message in the past, or you might have met them at some of our crafting events, you know, who have made friends for life?
Absolutely. I've done it myself. I went to my first card making class probably nearly 25 years ago, and I've still got friends now that I know.
And you're a baby?
No. I wish I was a baby. But so then I would just put a sentiment on that. But you can just see, just from that, look at the dimension, and that's just sort of like I say, three dies and the pot and the little spray bottle. But you could really go, you know. But it's just like I say, you can just create really different cards. The artwork is what makes it. Like I say, when you sort of print those vignettes off, really do use appropriate paper, because I can assure you it gives it such a different look to just basic printer paper.
The colour has so much more depth, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It allows you to sculpt those flowers as well, without it sort of tearing or anything like that. It's such good quality paper, so definitely get some of that if you can.
Oh, Samantha, hello, my darling. Is this Josh's mum, Samantha?
I don't know.
It could be, or it could, It
might be.
No mistakes. It's about being in the moment and having fun. Thank you, Samantha.
Absolutely, it is.
It's totally that, isn't it?
It is totally that.
Enjoy it.
Yeah,
no one's judging. Nobody's there to sort of... It's just about having fun.
It's just about creating that, fulfilling that creative urge that I think we all have. We all like to be creative. Like I say, everybody's creative in different ways.
Well, humans, I mean, you look at the original artworks, those wonderful... People have always created. It's innate in us, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's just a shame sometimes when you're kids, or if you've had I don't know, a bit of a negative experience at school or whatever, it sort of makes you think you can't. And you absolutely can. We all can. Everyone's a creator. Everyone's an artist.
And if I thought I'd got to draw and cut this and everything myself, I probably would never have a go. But I think because we've got the artwork, the tools, you can create something so gorgeous like this really easily. You don't need to be, like I said earlier, you don't need to have crafted for 20 years. You can pick this up as somebody that started last week.
And you can do
Buy yourself the die set, download the vignettes, and you'll be creating something like this in half an hour.
Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful. On your screen, just for anybody who has just tuned in and just come through, I'm just going to show you these very quickly. So you've got QD9C32. This is your blended filigree collection. It's brand spanking new. This is your rectangle. You've also got the DL as well. And, of course, you've got that beautiful circle as well. Now, as Julie said earlier, where you've got these lovely sort of sentiment plaques, if you like. I don't know if that's the correct word for them, but they're beautiful, aren't they? And they're different, so you can mix and match those too.
That's it, and they're all useful in their own right. Those are all things that you can use on any project.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, really lovely.
It's amazing. And you've got it on 2 split pay there today. Now, it should be $83.97. They were $27.99 each for each of the die sets. They are available individually. You're welcome to go and grab those. If you just want one, of course, you're welcome to check those out. But in the bundle, you're going to get them home for $29.99, and you will get all 3 home for $29.99 if you use your split pay, which is just amazing, isn't it? It's so fantastic. Now, we have got another beautiful collection on on the show for you. And I mean, again, the intricacy, the sheer volume of cuts and beautiful designs in here is really, really remarkable. Now, this bundle has been hugely popular, and we have genuinely a handful left of these. So this is a really, really last. Jane's there, Christina's there, Kim's here as well. If you want to get this home, you have absolutely got to check it out sooner rather than later, okay? It should be £74.97. You've got your oval, you've got your square, and you've got your rectangle, with, again, the amount of meta, if I flip those around.
And yes, the amount of sort of cut that you get in this as well, you know, when you sort of run it through and you run your dye brush over it, it's like confetti, but the detail in it is incredible.
This is lovely as well as here, isn't it? On the rectangle, you've got that beautiful.
Absolutely, but even, look, you've got a mini set of nesting dies in there, and look how small they go to, just for the tiniest little word maybe you're wanting to create, you know, just a tiny little stamp on there or something.
These are gorgeous. It's about to sell out.
They're gorgeous.
Jane, if you check out, my darling, it's yours, but you've got the last one. So if you want to grab it while you can. On split pay £29.99. Oh, there we go. But we'll run through them individually for you as well. And again, they are very, very limited. So here's the botanical lace square. I mean, they're just, I can imagine different folds with these as well.
Absolutely,
And frames, you know, using that to frame a photograph or the lid of a box as well. I mean, there's so many different things you can do with them.
Like I say, with the carnation ones, you're always going to get sort of like a couple of dies at the start that are going to be just your nesting dies that you can create your card shapes, like you say, cut photos with them. If you're going to be framing them, you've got a mount to actually put your vignette artwork onto. It's just incredible. I just think what you get, the value of what you get is amazing with Carnation.
It's mind-boggling, really, to get all of that. And you can see you've got the outer size as well, so that's your card shape if you want to.
So you've got
your mats.
2 mats and layers. Then you've got your first lot for your die, but then you can see then you're going again and you've got a separate die here in the middle and a layer.
Are these two separate? So you've got all the different frames
Yes,
as well,
that's it, yeah.
My goodness. I mean, look. And that little...
I know, the Diddy ones.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that.
But nothing's wasted, that's what I'm saying. You're getting, it is jam-packed.
Wow.
You're getting, you know, so much metal in there for
It's
the money.
incredible for £24.99. Absolutely astonishing. Grab that. That is your beautiful botanical lace square. And we've got the botanical lace oval. You know, like if you think about an antique mirror, you know, when you've been to like an antique shop and you sit and look at those beautiful frames, it's just really, really lovely. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I think there's always something really classy about an oval as well. Me personally, I'd pick an oval over a circle, but I just think they're a little bit more elegant. I don't know what it is. I just love the shape of anything oval.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's so lovely. And actually,
so much in there.
You could roll that in half, couldn't you? The card shape.
You could.
And then have that as though it's a shape.
You could, you could. You could make it into sort of, if you use your mirror card and then your vignette, you could create sort of like use your pattern papers, a little bit of mirror card, and you could make it almost like a mirror, and then your vignettes on the side.
And it's great as well because if you did go for the sunroom collection, then obviously that's all going to work with these shapes and these card shapes and beautiful mats.
They are going to use with whatever vignettes and dies you've got already, because obviously, you know, there are a lot of people that buy all Carnation. You know, if that's your brand, that you know, your #1 brand, any of your vignettes are going to work with this and your dies. It's just a classic shape. These are classic shapes. All of them that we've had in the show tonight are just classic shapes that you can use with anything.
Classic and elegant, timeless and beautiful. GD9 C52. And then, of course, we've got the rectangle as well. And there's just, I adore this one. And there's something about it here as well. It just almost, if you folded that.
To me, it's a book.
Well,
one of the demos I was going to do actually is like a book.
Look at this. Look what Jane's done.
But yeah, to me, straight away, as soon as I got that die, I was like, I need to make it into something like a mini book.
That is absolutely gorgeous. And that's with the sunroom as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. But you can see the detail that these dies cut out. You know, it's amazing.
Lovely. And then you sort of, if I turn it that way for you as well, look at the depth. It's amazing. It's so beautiful. SB9, it's C97. Now, the bundle has sold out. I'm just going to show you
this
one as well.
So, yeah, you can see, you know, using your mats and layers again. You're getting so much in that.
I love that. Look at this. I mean, how gorgeous. And you're already thinking, what a beautiful card. This is for the square. Sorry, I have just met because I didn't show your sample before. But then inside, how lovely. Space for your message.
Yeah.
These beautiful sentiments.
And you know, that's made out of 2 envelopes.
Is it?
I have 2 envelopes, so I would have covered the back as well, but I've literally just sat 1 envelope inside the other, and all I've used. So this...
It's genius.
I know we said it's paper, but this is card, these pretty papers. So I've used that, and that's what's given it the structure.
Wow, what a great idea.
Yeah, because I very often end up with spare envelopes, so I literally just made it out of an envelope and just thought, it's a nice little mini album.
Yeah.
You can put photos in that, because of the shape of those square dies.
Yeah.
But you could be cutting your photo to fit in there.
Yeah, that'd be
You could make that as a wedding card for somebody, new baby.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, just gorgeous.
Love it.
Yeah.
We have now the bundle of these, the Botanical Lace collection in a bundle has now sold out, but you can get those individuals. So if you'd like to get those, I would grab them quickly, okay? I just love that.
I know.
I'm obsessed with that.
I just love those birds. The garden birds are so sweet.
Now we've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
Do you reckon you can do a...
Yeah.
Julie can do anything in 5 minutes.
Let's go with almost like the little book, because I think that's...
you made a card in our little Ready Steady Craft.
I did.
Made a card in less than... That was without any prep.
It was.
It was not 2 minutes, Ellie. And he was saying, you only gave us 2 minutes. Actually, you had 8. Actually, you had 8 minutes,
Yeah.
Ellie.
So I've already cut all of my layers out of those gorgeous... I forgot what the title of them is. What was the papers that we had?
Oh, it's in the sunroom.
Yeah, sunroom. So look at those shades of green you're getting that. And like I say, you can see you sort of get your planes and you get your patterns. So all I'm going to do is just quickly
If you do want those perfect papers, there is 1 set left.
Wow.
Yeah. And I will say as well, oh my goodness, we've had another surge on the blended filigree collection as well. There's loads of you. Sally, Julie and Alison, brand new crafters, Ayrshire, Gloucestershire. Over 30% of the brand new collection has gone, and we have a lot of you with this in your baskets as well who need to check out. So you've been inspiring everybody today, Julie.
So I'm just kind of scoring these down the centre.
Look at that embossing.
I know,
it's so
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the same with this one. Again, I'm just going to kind of score it about half. I'm hoping it's half. What you can do if you're not sure with this one is just kind of pinch it to start with.
Okay.
Just so it gives you a guide, and then put it down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So that then you know that you're kind of in the centre. And then I'm just popping those in half. And I'm kind of just going to give it a little bit of a bend as I do that.
We do have the rectangle left. I'll just to clarify at home, on your screen, the graphic is for the brand new blended filigree collection. Okay, Julie's using the rectangle. The bundle with this has sold out, but you are able to just about get the rectangle die set. Still, okay. So that's from the Botanical Lace collection. All right, so if you do want to get the Botanical Lace rectangle, it's just on your screen right now.
You just want to give those a little bit of a bend as you go, just to give them a little bit of shape. And then I'm quickly then just going to, because I know we're short on time, I'm going to just then put some foam tape. I'd put probably a bigger chunk than this, but for quickness.
Just for time. Well, we've got 3 minutes, and Ellie's just said, Julie is one of the most rapid crafters I've ever met. No pressure, Julie.
She's picking me up here.
With very good reason, though.
Actually, when we did our little Ready Steady Craft, Ellie was like Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, she was amazing, wasn't she?
Literally, I was there with my trimmer being all like, you know, it's got to be perfect. Ellie was just... It looked amazing.
She likes to use the word organic.
Organic.
She was very
organic.
organic.
Was organic.
Yeah.
I have seen Ellie cut an organic circle once. It wasn't very circular.
Well, there's no such thing as a true circle in nature.
No, absolutely not.
Organic circles all the way.
Yeah.
Look at this bite, by the way. It's getting more and more popular. This was the dog walk yesterday. No.
Just be careful. Didn't you had a nasty bite? Was it last year?
Yeah, do you know what? I never used to get bitten.
You must be.
And in the last couple of years,
nice.
I don't know if it's hormones make you taste different. I don't know.
Maybe. So you can see I'm just layering this up.
Sorry. But yeah, I had a terrible thing. My foot blew up like a balloon last year. Do you remember?
I do remember. Right, so
Tell you what.
I'm trying to be super speedy. But like I said, I'd probably add a little bit more foam just to give it more sort of dimension. And you can go a bit thicker with your foam pads on that. There we go. But you can see how quickly that's created.
That's beautiful.
That book shape. So then let me quickly find my garden birds somewhere. I wanted to put one of those on there. Where are they?
Look, see, that looks just lovely as well, doesn't it?
Right, so here we go. Let's just try and get a little bit. If we don't get anything else, we'll try
Ellie
and
would like
get...
you to write a poem to put in the middle, please.
Okay, I'll take it. Can I do that as homework? Because I don't
Once
think
was
I've
a lady called Julie. Got nothing. I've got nothing that rhymes with Julie. What?
Nothing that rhymes with Julie.
Who? Oh
no, that's... I feel like it's something like, yeah, I don't know.
Ellie's going rude, obviously.
Oh, is she? I can imagine. Right, so I'm just going to quickly just give that a little bit of shape. I'm being super speedy as...
You are. You're amazing.
But you can see how I'd give that a lot more shape. And also, I'd probably layer this up. You can double layer it, don't forget. So I'm going to pop that side, and I'm going to sit him on this little branch.
Now, this gorgeous bird is from the Sunroom collection, which is at its lowest ever price here today, RY9C13, $99.99. So you can get it home on split pay for just $24.99, and it is a huge collection. So really, really fantastic. So if you'd like to get that home, you need to be checking out.
So I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm just going to sit my bird on the top of it. I'm literally going really quickly here just to try and get something down.
Amazing.
So then I'm just going to sit him then onto that little log. I love the fact you get all these little bits in this bird collection as well. You've got sort of like this piece of bark, but then you've almost got like a log slice that you can sit them on. But you can see,
lovely?
So I would add another one on top of that, and then you can, I would snip that sort of off on the book page, just where I think it might end.
And you could just write a little sentiment there.
You could cut your sentiment, but then I would then probably bring in. How much time have I got, Ellie?
1 minute.
Oh, okay. So I'll just place.
I mean, it is gorgeous as it is.
I would then bring in. So again, use your vignettes and your die sets together, because this is obviously from the. What was the flowery one called? I can't remember.
Oh, this is from, so in the Sunroom?
Yes. So this is your other one that had your snowdrops and things in. So
oh,
you've got
yes,
this gorgeous...
the cuttings.
Yes, the spring cuttings, that was right, sorry.
Yeah.
So then I would then, I would then start to build up this top. So you sort of like got some symmetry, so you could then start to bring in those leaves and build that up. And then you could have your sentiment. But you can see how you could create this gorgeous book design with that. I just think it's made for something like that. That's the first thing I thought of when I got them home. But again, I would probably then put another layer of the bird on to make him sort of maybe pop out the bit of his tail, but make his body so he really sort of looks through. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely.
Isn't it just amazing? So you're so talented. We love you.
Thanks,
you.
gorgeous.
Thank you for having me. Thanks for coming. So yeah, when will we see you again? Well, I'll see you in the morning, obviously, but...
I think I've got paper. I don't think that's next week. I think it's the week after.
Oh.
Something like the 16th or 17th.
Oh, half every day.
Keep your eye
You're
on the
going to be on
schedule,
holiday.
but I'm definitely back for that.
Well, we'll look forward to that. Thank you, my darling. What an amazing show. Check out the web if you're just joining us. Have a little look at the brand new collection from Carnation Crafts. But stay exactly where you are as well, because we have a last look at Abs's. Isn't it amazing?
Amazing.
This beautiful collection from AALL Create is your last chance to get the gigantic big bundle and those smaller bundles too, and the chance to win £50 worth of goodies.
Who doesn't want to win that?
Exactly.
I
Stay tuned. Yeah. Stay tuned.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, abs.
It's
this
big,
is your 6th hour in 2 days.
I survived 6 hours, 2 days. I'm going home after this.
This is amazing though, because do you know what? 2 days, 6 hours. This is like a little July event for your
it's
brand
big July,
new
it's
collection.
big collection, a lot of inspiration as well. So we needed to give it plenty of time.
Absolutely, and it's not just a big collection; it is the biggest collection we've ever brought to you from AALL Create. It's huge. Now, this is your last chance to get this. I know that you did juggle a stock around a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah,
so we did have a bit of a restock.
We sold out last night this time, we sold out. And then HobbyMaker said like, oh, what if can we take a little bit from these small bundles and just give a chance for people who will be watching tomorrow?
Yeah.
So yeah, because yesterday sold out and I thought, yeah, Thursday, new audience. If someone missed yesterday, that's your last chance.
Yeah, last chance. And when I say last chance, I mean last chance. This is now in single figures for the complete collection. Your code is IA8L32. You have 40 different, not just elements really, because of course you've got multiple stamps, but you've got 40 different sets in this bundle. It is huge. And everything other than the washi tape, everything is a tool for life. So you'll be able to use them forever. We've had so much inspiration from Abs over the last couple of days. You're welcome to rewatch any of those shows to see those demos as well. But absolutely come and grab it while you can. That 5 split pay is there for you. That is totally interest-free. So £58.72 is all you pay to get it home. You've saved £80 by shopping for the big bundle. But better still, you found out, though, didn't you, that the pin badge, if you've still got your HobbyMaker pin badge, then you get an extra 20%
You know what?
off
I didn't even know about this pin badge. I didn't know anything about it because I didn't do the Christmas event.
Wow. It's amazing. Well, if you take another 20% off from £293.64...
That would give you £140 saving.
In total. I mean, that's
£140 saving. It's a massive bundle, 20% off this one, plus the 80%, you know, is literally... And you still get your 5 split, even after the 20%. So I didn't know about this one. Yesterday, we didn't even mention it. And Nigel, earlier with the producer, was saying, oh, well, let's try the 20% if it works. And then it did work. So good. I was happy for the customers. Like, we gave you a lot of savings, we gave you a lot of gifts and everything, and now another 20%. Like,
well, let's talk about that gift as well, because however you shop in this hour, whether it's for the complete collection, whether it's for one of the smaller bundles, and we will go through everything for you, or whether you go for some of the Christmas deals that we've got coming up for you as well, you could get a £50 goodie bag, which will arrive with your order. So shop to win, one lucky winner, and we'll announce the name at the end of this hour. You could win a £50 goodie bag. We've had 5 winners already, and we've got one last one to go. So
I have one more gift to give you guys. Yay. I brought 6 bags with me, 6 goodie bags, sorry. I gave 5, there's 1 left.
This is it. But do you know what? For every single one of you who comes in for the big collection, you've got all kinds of gifts, because you've got a free stamp set, you've got a free poster, and you've got your free bio card in here as well. So it's huge. Now, would you like to see everything that you're going to get? What we're going to do is we're going to go through each sort of set of designers, because all of the designers from AALL Create are represented in this bundle, which is wonderful. So we're going to show you the smaller bundles, okay? This will be on the side graphic for you. So if you want the complete collection with the code IA8L32, it's going to be on the side graphic. But all the smaller bundles, we're going to take you through now. Okay, so let's start with the washi tape.
Yeah, let's do that.
And this is an amazing concept for any of you who are new to this. It's really, really clever, because it's not just washi tape. You're using the washi tape to create your toppers, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You can create like toppers, as you said, card project, decorate, also like decorate project. So you get 7 in total, so that's 7 meters of washi tapes, and each washi tape gives you 25 projects. So you get 175 projects in total using just this washi tape. And you get the focal points, you get all elements around it, the background, everything, like a finished piece, And you all is colored, so you don't have to do coloring, you don't have to do anything. Like, we did all the hard work for you. Yeah, that's beautiful typewriter, vintage like typewriter with the flowers. You have the bird one, you have more bird and nature scene. You get, this is, how many should I 3? That's your 4th one. You get all of the books, this one with all the flowers, the ink jars, and the beautiful table and the textures around it. You get a typewriter with the bookshelves. You get another book with the cherry blossom, all the cherry blossom. So that's your 7th one, so you get 7. And super easy to create. You just have to grab for, how to say, like the...
No, it was in the 4 o'clock hour, wasn't it, yesterday?
Yeah.
But you showed us how to do that. So if after the show tonight, if after 9 o'clock you want to re-watch that, you'll be able to see. And, of course, you've got
it's super easy, like,
inspiration
if
on
I
your
open
website,
just a roll here for you, Rosie, you can see it. So when you open a roll, you will see straight away, first of all, you have 40 centimeters over 14 inches of unique patterns before it starts repeating. And you see straight away that kind of the whites, kind of the gap between between the different parts. And that way you need to just snip that little part and then put them together.
You just got to like a jigsaw
easy.
yesterday.
Exactly, it's super easy. Like
super easy jigsaw.
If I just do like this, we don't even know a whole card. Just like if you allow me just 1 minute,
of course.
less than a minute actually. I'll just do it here on the table quickly to show you, and then I'm going to remove it because this is washi tape. You can also remove it. So for example, if you put just this one here and then you add the next one next to it, you put it on the top, you can see how straight away it line up, straight away it does, and then you get to the next one. Let me just get, oops, sorry, the typewriter a bit.
It's so beautiful. I mean, we've got so many people who absolutely love your washi tapes. If you do want the 7 washi tapes on their own, $31.93, and remember you get 25 of each of the different images, so 25 toppers in each roll,
in no
which
time.
is extraordinary.
In no time, you get everything. So let me just remove it.
That's beautiful. Come on and grab it. There's your code NT8L19 for the washi tape bundle. It's just $31.99, but remember it is in the complete collection as well. Okay. Now, next up, we're going to take you to. Shall we have a little look at the carried pages?
You decide.
Here we are.
Swazik.
So this is Swazik, and we love these. This is her third collection, is that right?
So she started with us just recently. She's a new designer from this year. So she designed these beautiful, elegant ladies coming out of Fashion Week, as you said, fashionista, you called them yesterday. They're all beautiful dresses, beautiful drawings, beautiful, like, I don't know, themes as well. Each time doing something different. They're so good. People start collecting them, and they keep saying that because I love that one. This is the inspirations you can see here. Different cards. You can do tags, you can do cards, you can do a mixed media project. You can use anything. You can use them with anything you have. You can use them with output. You can color them, leave them black and white. It's also super classy. They look so cool.
Oh, they're good. They're just.
You can combine it also with other products. So here, the product you can see here, they're all from this new collection. You can see there's the dies as well. There, you have so many different inspiration in there.
They're just beautiful. So absolutely come on in. Now the main bundle is on the graphic for you right now. We are in single figures for this. This is the last live hour from AALL Create for this brand new collection. And you know what? We had so many messages over the last 2 days as well from people just singing your praises about the designs, about what you love about AALL Create. And if you are new and you're just thinking, do you know what? I really want to start. And we had new collectors yesterday who were joining us for this collection because it's so quirky, it's so unique. There's so much versatility in here, isn't there? And how
Absolutely.
It's all
Can you imagine like all the saving you get and all the frigates, but also the amount of products you're going to receive and for amazing value. But maybe you're also that winner of the £50 goodie bag. You're going to get even more goodies from us, like and probably you have the Christmas the pin badge.
Yeah,
and you're going to get another. Use it, please. 20% off this bundle.
It's so fabulous. Now, there are 2 die sets within this brand new collection as well. And if you would just, oh, sorry, darling, if you would just like to get the dies, then you're welcome to do that. And we've got these 2 beautiful die sets for you, which again give you so much, don't they?
100%. We love doing the base dies for you and all the different shapes and the borders, something different, something a little bit quirky, and not always square rectangle cards like always we have them. So this is like a little bit like 2 arches, different angles, beautiful accents to go with. You have 12 dies in total here. It's super cool. The size is cool. We have the board here, so you can see on the board here the size of the base. You get both actually the top and layer. Next to your hand there, you can see size. They look so cool.
They're just gorgeous. And again, I don't know if you can see on camera, but the detailing around the edges, there's just so many lovely little cut marks in there. And again, totally different style. The butterflies, absolutely gorgeous as well. So they're there for you. If you would just like to get the 2 die sets, they're there at $34.98 for you as well. Y18L91. Okay, but of course they are in the complete collection for you as well. And of course they work with everything else, don't they?
They work with everything else, so you can use them like directly as they are, decorate them with all the elements you have. You can put them on another card. You can create like a board like this one, triptych with different pieces, different images. Or you can also create books like this one where you can just join them together on the side, like the binding, any binding technique you can. Or just like do them, do do two and then glue them back to back and then have the paper that goes on the other one. So it's really cool here. So yeah, so this is, but also what we were saying earlier, Rosie, before we forgot, like we said, because we did the math yesterday, if you remember, we had the £80 saving there. So for example, these dies are already free for you, so you're not paying for this because it's part of the £80. The washi tapes we showed you earlier, also free. You're not paying for the washi tapes. So 2 bundles out of the 6 already. We take that from our cost. Like we literally we give you like 2 bundles for free in this collection, and then you still have like the bundle of dies and the washi tape is 60 something, but you're saving 80. Still grab another 2 stamp sets from us.
I mean, whichever way you look at it, it is just such a fantastic.
Oh, and we said earlier, and if you have the 20% of the pin badge, you get the whole Misty bundle also for free.
Oh my goodness!
Can you imagine?
I mean, it's mega. It is absolutely massive. Such a brilliant collection. It's a huge bundle. We're not even halfway through it yet. Now we're going to show you the Fleur de Couleur collection. Now, again, really quirky, really good.
So you get
so many samples.
Yeah, so this is Azoline. This is her second collection with us. She just joined us last month. Her first collection was last month. She did these 4 beautiful like stamp sets, as you can see here. 3 A6, 1 A7, beautiful character, all the flowers and the scene builders and all the elements. But also she gave you that for free. That's you're not paying for it. This is a free gift if you go for this bundle, but also on the main bundle is also part of it. So you get that free gift. You have 7 stamps in total, beautiful color wheel, the brushes, the swatch color, the card, the circles, all the details. But those flowers are amazing. What I like about them, like we said yesterday, is how like the good side, open space, easy for you to color and add different layers. There you go. That's perfect example that Rose is showing you here. Easy to add all the colors and all the details. You have all the details here, like the leaves and all of that part of the stamp set to create them, add there. That's another one. Look at that. The coloring is so cool.
This is one of my faves as well. I love that.
This is the color wheel. This is the gift that you get. This one here. So it's used in the middle and colored, and then hot embossed there on the background.
How totally different this one is as well. You know, this is the gorgeous thing with the
just layered different one. Yes, indeed. And this is completely different. And if you look at this one, this is this stamp that I keep saying about it. Like those 2 vases and the small detail here, like small elements. Sometimes they're like, oh, they're too small. They're just for small details. But you can create a whole project just with them. This is just to repeat the pattern and give you that nice project.
It's lovely. I mean, look at that as well. It's just, they are stunning. And I think when you craft with a collection like this, if you've been looking for a way to sort of change up your craft or create something completely different, completely unique, this is what AALL Create does for you. It just gives you the tools to make absolutely extraordinary and beautiful
And if you don't mind, what I wanted to add, this free gift, this is the limited edition, this is collectible items. Those stamps, if they've sold out in the futures and if they want, how to say, if we restock them in the future because they sell out popular. However, the gift, we don't restock the gift. The gift is only for the launch, it's only for when we have something new. So this is your last chance, this last hour. If you want this free gift, it's either this bundle or the complete collection. Do not miss out this option, because it's the last hour, last chance.
Absolutely. So grab it while you can. We're in single figures for the complete collection. Okay. Now we've got for you Miss D. Everybody loves Miss D.
Miss D, of course.
Just really fabulous. She is quite a character, isn't she? And if you're new to Miss D, this is by Janet Klein. Now this bundle, which if you use your pin badge, if you do go for the complete collection, you're getting this absolutely free.
Yes, this is free.
Essentially, the saving you're making when you go for the complete bundle. And then if you add your pin badge, is even better, which is amazing.
So I always start with the stamp set because I love this sentiment, the A6 one. Because Misty, she's very popular. She's hilarious, she's funny, she's classy, she's everything. Everyone wants to be a Misty. But also her sayings, that's what also makes the stamp set even more like funny. It's the things she said. So that's why...
This looked easier on YouTube. How many of us can relate to that? Yes. So good.
But also, Janet Klein, what she did here, she put 3 stamp sets just for Miss D's sentiments here. You have Miss D on drinking, Miss D on crafting, and Miss D on aging. And you get 27 sentiments just in those 3. 27 sentiments. They're all hilarious, they're all funny, and they've never been done before in the previous Miss D, so they're all new. So even if you have Miss D before, these are new ones.
I mean, look at some of these crafting ones. Crafting unsupervised. Again, this craft fought back. Creative chaos, glitter is my cardio. You know, these are really lovely. Send glue, mixed media magic, handmade with questionable confidence. I love that. I mean, these are fantastic. And then, of course, the Misty on drinking. Let the evening begin.
Yeah.
I have mixed drinks about feelings. Yeah. I've definitely mixed my words up like that.
There you go. And this, my favourite's this one.
Yesterday, I quit drinking, but tonight, we celebrate my comeback. I like that. So
Definitely.
Good.
So you get the 3 there, but also you get another 10 Misty stamp set in this bundle as well. Wow. You get 10 different ones. And each one comes with a Misty, some elements to go with the scene, but also sentiments in this one. So you get even more of those hilarious Misty sentiments. Look at this
Brilliant.
one.
Please look at these. And every single one, she's just got her absolute sass and character.
Look at those with the shoes and...
Oh,
she's poorly here.
Oh, no. These are just wonderful, aren't they? I'm not lazy. I'm on power save. Like that. That's very good.
And here you get 8 sentiments, and then Miss D, you get 9 stamps in total.
Wow. I mean, so each set, you've got 10 of the Miss D stamps, haven't you? And this is also the collection, by the way, that you're going to get a free poster. You'll also get your free bio card in here. And you can get those freebies, whether you go for this bundle, which is on your graphic XE8L90, or with the complete bundle as well. Okay.
That's my favourite sentiment as well.
10% sunscreen and 90% mind your own business.
And then she's in the beach. That's why Jenna Klein, she designed little apps to go with her.
Yay! And everyone collects. I mean, people collect all of Janet Klein stamps, but the little abses.
I saw that. I hope this is the last little abs you do.
Oh,
like,
no,
so
never.
there's enough now. There's enough little abs.
There's never enough little abses. We love it. So this is your Janet Klein Miss D bundle. Absolutely grab it while you can. Again, it is in the complete collection as well. Now we've got yours. We've got yours to show as well. And this is Ab's collection within this complete, and it is magnificent. It's mind-boggling how beautiful this is.
Thank you. It's I love these collections, and I said it 1,000 times earlier. Now I'm 1,100,000 million times, and I'm going to repeat it for 1,000 times as well. It's the collection I every year wait for it. It's every July I do this one. So it's like once a year. So I can't do this the anniversary. July 26th, I had to bring another 5 stamp set, 3 A5 as always, and 2 A6, where you get all these beautiful, beautiful elements to create scenes. I think there's over, we said 70 stamp sets in total here, or something like that.
Huge.
Just in this one, and you get all these beautiful scenes, houses. Like, look at this one. It looks like this is one stamp set been stamped here and coloured. Where now you create your own. This is 1, 2, 3. So it's super easy. They all have like straight. Look at. Can you see all straight lines?
Yeah.
So it's easy to stack and stamp, stamp, stamp. So for example, it's not 1 stamp, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you can add people, you can add trees, you can add lights, you can add balconies, you can add clouds, everything.
Do you know what this reminds me of? The way some of these has, you know, the new Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Yeah. Wonka, that was what it was called, wasn't it?
So again, this is 2 buildings here, completely different, and then you stand there, you can... So for example, if that was 1 stamp set, oh, I like it, I would buy it probably.
Yeah.
But and then each time you use it will be the same. However, this one will never be the same, because you can create your own one each time
Well,
differently.
you and Nigel created one earlier on, didn't you? We created one yesterday. And then can we just have a little look at some of your beautiful...
Oh, yes, yeah, I forgot about that.
Because honestly, this is where you can get this collection here for $75.95, which I've got to tell you is, I don't know if you've math that up correctly, because it seems very affordable for the sheer volume of stamps that you're getting here. I mean, it really is amazing. But these are Abs's original works of art that he's used these collections
literally
to build.
with this stamp set, you create this one. And then the nice thing about it, once you do your your constructions, you can later on cut it any way you want. You can do Christmas, you can do Halloween, you can do winter, you can do daylight, nightlight. So I'm just going to show you some more of that. And you see, and just like you stamp, and then you just add color to them. But also, if you don't like a lot of colors and everything, you can just do something simple like this, but still strong and so effective. Yeah. Brings everything to light, give you that amazing scene. So I'm just going to show you some. So this is all your 6x6 cards here. This is all my 6x6 cards that I'm doing here.
Just gorgeous. And this is all done with watercolour, isn't it?
Yes, watercolour,
Some accents of your acrylics.
Maybe like, at the end, like finishing touch, I would say 90% watercolour, and then at the end they add some kind of acrylic if I want, or metallic paint if I want that. So yeah.
Just extraordinary, so wonderful. And you can create a different home, a different scene, a different place for all of your friends, for your family. And I'd say, you know, with this collection, really, you're taking your card making into artwork for the wall. You know, imagine framing this up for somebody, a new home card,
a beautiful
or
gift.
a wedding gift.
Beautiful gift.
You know, they are stunningly beautiful. You look at all that detail. Look at this. I always dreamed of having a spiral staircase.
Really?
Yeah. That dream has not
Is
come
that
true
too
yet.
late?
It's not too late, one day. But just imagine going down that banister all the way down.
Oh, yes, I would do the same.
Yeah, it's so good. Really, really gorgeous. I mean, these are outstanding. And to be able to get, how many stamps did you say is in this?
Over 70.
Over 70 stamps. You're getting it for $75.95. I mean, it's extraordinary.
Look at this one.
Yes.
Look how you can even do this long one, or this one. Look how cool is this one. You can just like stamp this like pile of houses, big building there. I just love it. And then you have so much fun. You would be hooked and addicted because once you finish one, you want to start another one. Oh, let me start another one, but this time I want to have a balcony. I want to have a tree on the left, and I have to have, I don't know,
you could create a whole
windows, too many windows, a big door. I have to have shops on the ground floor and all that.
And you
or you
can
can do
have
something
characters.
like this one. Look at this one between us, like how big this is. You can even do something like that. How cool is this one? You can just frame it and then...
Oh, my goodness me. I mean, genuinely, now, who lives in a house like this? Do you remember that show? It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it really, really is magnificent. Get this collection. If you can't stretch for the complete collection, genuinely, I mean, this is on a 3-way split pay as well. So you're taking the entire collection home of Dreamtopolis for $25.95, I think it is, which is absolutely amazing. So if you want to get Dreamtopolis, you can use the code on your screen right now, FU8L31. Okay, £25.31, and you'll get this home. But of course, this is in the complete collection. So every single item that we've just shown you is here. And just a couple of things to remind you about. If you shop in this hour, you could win a £50 goodie bag. That's whether you come for the complete collection, one of the smaller collections, some of the deals we're about to bring to you as well. Whichever way you shop, if you go for one of the individuals, and individuals are all on the website. So maybe there's one of the Miss D characters, maybe there's one of the Dreamtopolis stamp sets that you'd like to get. It's all on the web for you. But if you want the complete collection, this is your last chance, your last live hour to shop for it and get it home. It's on 5 split pay. You've saved £80 already, which is incredible. And you're getting your free poster, your free bio card in there, your free stamp set in here as well. And that's all on top of the £80 that you've saved here today. So £293.64. But remember, if you do have your HobbyMaker pin badge, if you use that code, that was what we did for Christmas in June, then you could get an extra 20% off, which would make you saving £140, which is absolutely awesome. It's amazing. So that is there for you. Now, we're going to give you a chance to check out. We're going to give you a chance to look at the web and see all of those individuals as well if you want to cherry pick. But we are going to come back to you on the other side with some more deals, some more fabulousness from AALL Create. See you in a moment.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that Sizzix are celebrating their 25th birthday this month? I can't believe it because I've been using Sizzix since the year after they started, so that does make me feel a little bit old. But I'm really excited because I've got a show this Saturday featuring some beautiful collections put together specially for the birthday. Most of the Sizzix designers have specially designed dies, stamps and stencils for the birthday. So we've got 25th birthday celebratory sets from Vicky Bhutan, Willow Wolf, Stacey Park, Eileen Hull, Letters by Shells, Catherine Paula and 49er Market. So I hope you can join me on Saturday where I'm going to reveal them all to you.
Oh my goodness me, right. I can't believe you've managed to get this back. You've brought this onto air 3 times over the last couple of days, but every time, even prior to yesterday, this has sold out every time.
I was saying to Nigel, like, at the end of the hour, because earlier, I know I brought small stock earlier, and it did sell out like crazy. Well, I say small stock, but compared to the previous times. Anyway, it did sell out quickly, and then I said to Nigel, oh my God, the 7 p.m. people will be disappointed because there's almost nothing left. The bundle is about to sell out, this is gone, the days will go in, everything. So it's like, at least I'm going to bring them a lucky dip back, maybe. So so I brought the lucky dip back, and this is your last chance, this is the last hour with me. Okay. So I know a lot of people missed out before, and a lot of people were messaging all the time, keep saying, I'll bring this, I'll bring this, I'll bring this. So yes, this is another chance for you guys. I'm going to go through what you have here.
Yes, and it is a lucky dip, so you're seeing like the value of, I mean, it's phenomenal. It's £100 worth of goodies, and you're getting it for $49.99.
And also, he was saying earlier there's full split on it. Yeah.
Yes, there is, $12.49.
So only 12
is bananas. Now we are very, very limited.
Okay, let's tell them what they get. So there's a wash it. So basically in this bundle you will get a variety of products as well. It's not like all washi, all stamps, or you get washi tapes like this one, you get stamp sets as well, which camera, sorry, that way. You get stamps, you get ephemera like this one, this is a pack of ephemera also you get. There's more ephemera you can get. So basically a value of £100. And then now we're gonna, earlier I said like, it will sell out, like, usually it never lasts 2 minits. Whenever, literally less than 2 minutes, and it sells out quickly. So,
I feel like it might do the same again. Has it gone already?
Already.
From the stock that you've just added?
Really?
Oh my gosh, and you haven't even got halfway through?
Honestly, guys, I don't know.
It has gone. It's gone. We'll show you. We'll continue to show you. It's a lucky dip, so you won't get exactly what Abs is showing you right now, but you're getting £100 worth of AALL Create goodies.
No, there's something wrong here. Literally, honestly, I keep saying all the time, and I am not joking. I'm not bringing you like 2, 3, 5 units. It's not like 1 or 2 units, and the first arrive first, like take all the stock. No. Honestly, we keep loading more stock, and I know how people want it. And I'm sorry now because I didn't even finish showing you and sold out. I know I made more people upset now, and I disappointed more people. I am so sorry.
So cruel.
I know I am so sorry, guys. I keep saying each time you see the lucky dip box, do not even think. Just check it out straight away. This is stamped, large stamps. You get also ribbons. You can get ribbons in yours. You get paper. You get stamps. Stencils is a large stencil also. So basically, you get a box worth £100 of goodies.
It's fabulous.
Coming to yours. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Now this is the large. Should we do the small one as well?
Yeah. So also big quick, guys. You just saw this one before even we started. It was gone. So. You have a second chance here. This is the small one. This is like...
and I don't like using the word small because actually there is still a huge amount in here. Now we are limited stock on this as well. I do have to say.
It is limited stock already.
£70 worth, okay, that you're getting for $39.99. It's incredible.
Yeah, so big quick, guys, for £70 worth, and it's not a big difference. Like the other one, £100, £30 difference, but you still get a lot. So you get, for example, here some washi tapes. I'm going to show you stamps, so you can see the difference between those. And I'm sure. Before probably I finish showing you, it's already gone. So
exactly.
So this is where you get. So bakery, guys, you've seen how this lucky dip box, people they always wait for them, and I'm not joking. You've seen it now.
You've seen it happen numerous times.
When you're bringing them back, when you're bringing them back, I brought them back today, but you've seen what happened twice, and you get also ribbons. There's different ribbons you can get in your box. So,
Once everyone's right, lots and lots of you going
Wow,
through. Of
look
our
at that.
remaining stock, okay, for what you brought today, 30% has already gone.
Of the
So,
remaining?
Of the remaining stock.
Of the remaining,
And
wow.
people are
Big
putting
week.
multiples in their baskets
Big
as well.
week. Yes,
So, yeah.
when my team told me when they pack these orders, people are buying them in 2s and 3s.
Yeah, yeah, well, why
And
not? Hey.
well, I want to say something about if you buy them, if you multi-buy them 2s or 3s, if you buy them in the same order, 2 or 3, my team will make that 100% you get 0 duplicates.
Wow, okay.
So if they come in the same order and you buy 2 or 3 of the same ones, you get 100% new ones. You see?
Yeah,
So you don't
Lorna's
get any
just done that.
duplicates. So
Lorna's
we make sure that, but you have to come in the same order. Otherwise, we will not know. We will not know.
Wow, oh my gosh. Well, Lorna's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, and Michelle's gone for 3. So again, and
All
they
the
are
time.
on 2 split pay as well.
All the time, people like multi-buy them, get everything. Like honestly, they do like all the time. Yeah, I cannot believe the other one went quickly and that quick, and then I don't know what to do now.
I know.
Maybe we need to talk. Maybe
Well,
we
that's
need to
it. Well,
talk
thankfully,
quickly.
we've got, thankfully, we do have lots more deals to bring to you.
Yeah.
And many deals, actually, that you've not seen yet as
Wow.
well.
So big
yeah,
week, yeah.
Definitely. NX8L37. Keep on coming through. We've got Maggie, Marina, Vanessa's just got it as
Oh,
well.
wow.
Brand new
Look.
crafters coming through. And I think it's such a lovely way to introduce yourself to all
It is a nice way. If someone never tried AALL Create, this is really
Yeah,
great
it's
way of
perfect.
starting it.
50% over half the stock of the remaining stock is gone. That's how quickly it's
Yeah,
going.
and this is a large stock. Like we're not joking. This one is a large stock. Like so this is a great way to test the AALL Create quality product,
Yeah.
or just to try the style, try the size, see what is all this AALL Create about. Because a lot of people keep telling me sometimes they're a little bit intimidated because they think, oh, you're too quirky, you're too edgy for us. Yes, I am different. I am edgy and everything, but trust me, you're gonna have so much fun. It's
Well.
so easy, and we're gonna give you a lot of inspiration all the time.
And you can make and sell with everything.
You can
can't
make
you?
and sell, and then also this is a great way. But also, if you're new on AALL Create fanatics and you have so many, of course, we have a catalog with over 1,800 different products. You can't get all of them. So this is a great way also to get something. But you may also get new stamps that you never tried before.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, I wasn't
exactly.
sure, and now you get it. Part of this one, like
And great gifts as well, you know.
gift, yeah, really gift as well. Like so, yeah.
Emma, Neil, Crafter, Catherine, and Maggie. Also, if you come in for this, you could win your £50 goodie bag.
Can you
as
imagine?
well.
You get this one, you got all the saving, plus you get another £50 worth of goodies on the top.
Do you know what's crazy as well? All the deals that we're about to bring you, and there are some ridiculous deals that we're about to bring. Even if you just shop for one item, you could still get your £50 goodie bag.
Yes, yeah.
One washi tape, and you could get your £50
There are
goodie bag.
no conditions and there's no minimum spending, there's nothing. All we have to do, buy anything from this hour.
So
and
cool.
you get £50, the entry to £50 goodie bag.
So good. Shall we do some deals?
Yes,
We've got,
let's do that.
is it Brum? Is that right,
They're
Ellie,
all in
darling?
order here.
Brum, Brum.
I'm ready today in order.
Ah, look at this.
You show the stamp, I show the
Oh,
inspiration.
perfect. Here we go. This is just fantastic, and it will remind many of you of... Do you know that there's a character called Brum?
No.
Yeah, it's a very famous children's children's cartoon. It's really lovely, and Brum is the car, and it's
I
a vintage
see.
car. So this is really, really lovely. Not exactly the same, but it's just a really lovely nod to it.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and this is beautiful. Like this is $7.99. It's an amazing stamp. As you can see, you get the card. Maybe here you don't see it properly. Maybe in the packet. Oh, you can see that. So you get the card, but also all this one sit beautifully. That pile of gifts. The pile of gifts, and there you go. That's
now, I
better.
won't do this for all of them, but I just want to show you, because you've got the way of colouring it there, and obviously you get that inspiration.
Yes.
And then the QR code to take you to
And that
inspiration
pile
as well.
of gifts and the Christmas tree sits perfectly on the top. We designed to sit
Yes.
perfectly on the top of the card.
Now, does this sit on the bus as well?
Yes, we have
You've
this
got-
bundle. Well, this is another bundle. We didn't show it here, but just to show you quickly, this is the 2-for-1.
Yes.
You buy one, you get another one for free. And that's the free one, by the way, or this one, the free one. Anyway, the buses work really... Not yet, yeah, we didn't show this one yet. This bus works really well with the card, and the pile of gifts and this, we designed it to sit on the top of the card, but also it fits perfectly on the buses. And we show you inspiration. We're going to show you again some
So
inspiration
good.
now. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Shall we bring on that
yes.
little pair
So
then?
just
next?
quickly show you inspiration
Yeah.
about this one. And the reason I want to show you this one is you can see how it's perfectly good. But also this card, we designed it without this one. We don't there.
Yeah.
You can do it all year long. Just a card like this, a birthday card, like or a masculine card as well. There's nothing Christmassy about this one. There's nothing Christmassy about this card. You can make it Christmas if you want, of course, but you don't have to. Yeah, you can make it Halloween. You can make it 80 where you want. Look how cool is this one. This is amazing. And for only $7.99, maybe that's your way to get that £50 goodie bag.
Yeah, so good. Absolutely incredible. So that is Brum Brum.
Yeah.
And then you've got 20% is on its way out the door of that. We've got a big stock for you. Now, the pairing that you just showed us, all aboard and Fur Wonderland. Here we go. So this is a buy one, get one free, essentially. So the saving that you're going to be making, you'll be getting whichever one you would like free. So it should be $23.98 for the two of them. Today, you're going to get them both for $11.99, which is absolutely incredible. Really, really wonderful. So, I mean, look at the different Christmas cards you can do. But again, the bus doesn't have to be Christmas. It can be all year round.
The gift, what I said earlier, sits on the top perfectly. That's another one, nothing Christmassy about it.
Yeah, really lovely. And we said yesterday, didn't we, a bit Harry Potter.
Yeah, you can do Halloween. So that's the buses. And I'm just showing you one maybe card with the trees to show you also like how you can use the tree in different ways. So you can do tags like this one. You can do that circle project in there. Also, they look so cool.
So fabulous. OD8L01, that is for your duo, and you're getting one of those absolutely free. So
all these deals, by the way, I end in tonight. Because I've been here already
24-hour deals, aren't they?
This is all because we said earlier they ended tomorrow. No, they end in tonight. Actually, I checked. It's not tomorrow. They ended tonight. So all this 2 for 1 and all this like 30% and 40% off, they all end in tonight.
All end tonight. So this is your last chance to grab them. Okay. There we are, my darling. Now we've got the candy tinsel, please, my darling.
There you
go. Beautiful. This is a fabulous Father Christmas in his dashing blue coat. Obviously, you can colour it however you like, but I love that tree just jam-packed full of candy and your tinsel. And you can see the size of the stamps there as well. But this is just inspiration on how you can colour them, which is gorgeous. KR8L34. Oh, we're going lower than $7.99. Are we?
Are we? I don't know.
Are we?
Are we doing it again like last week or 2 weeks ago? Are we doing that again? I thought we sorted it.
I thought you sorted that out as well. $5.99. There we go.
Okay.
We'll just breathe
we need to
through
have
that.
More talk.
We'll just take a breath.
Let me show you more inspiration here. Do you know what? I'm gonna focus on the inspiration. I'm not gonna look at the screen. I'm not gonna see the prices and let you do that one. Okay?
You just ignore that.
It's my last hour. It's my last show.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Let's finish it in peace. Look how cool this one.
Unbelievable, dear. That's good.
This is so cool. Again, maybe this is your entry to the £50 giveaway, guys. This is maybe your entry, but look how cool it is.
Imagine spending $5.99.
Less than half price, actually. I don't want to do the math.
Don't think about it. Imagine spending $5.99 which is completely wrong, and then getting a £50 giveaway. I mean, how cool is that? We will be announcing your the winner for this hour as well. So one of you who has shopped during this hour on any item, whether it be the complete collection from the July launch, or indeed any of these individual items, you could win £50, which is amazing. This is so sweet. This is your Jingle Dreams, and it's just so cute. I mean, just really, really lovely.
I love this one so much. It's so cool. This is your 7/9. Yeah, this is a 7 size. Sorry, it's so cute. He's so cute there. And you get how many stamps in there? You get
4. One big one, and then you've got those 3 lovely little elements as well. The bubbles, you've got the candy cane, you've got the little star there as well.
Look at this one.
£5.59.
We said I'm not doing prices. I'm not listening.
I think you should just, have you got any earplugs?
I'm going to show you inspiration. I'm going to tell you. But he's so cute, honestly, for Christmas cards, for decorations there. You can put your decoration that you can put in your tree or just decorate your house with it. Look at this Christmas. Look how cool he looks there. So happy sitting there. All these elements. Or you can do another card like this one.
Oh, they are so gorgeous, aren't they? And this is why, I mean, we can see why collectors, I mean, my art crafters collect all things All and Create, because you kind of, everything works together. Whether you've got your Christmas stamps, whether you've got your sort of all year round stamps, they can be built together. They complement one another.
Absolutely,
Nothing sort of is just on its own. And you can work across the designers as well. You often see your Janet Klein stamps working with your backgrounds, or with your houses, or with so it just is all wonderful. Now we've got Candy Lane. This is super cute.
Oh, that's the cool one.
Close your ears and don't look.
What?
Don't look.
What?
Just don't look. Don't look.
Okay,
Close your
I'm
ears.
not going to look. I'm going to show you the inspiration because
Okay,
that's what I like
fab.
to do.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Okay.
Just look at the screen.
I'm going to look. What is it?
$3.99.
Oh, now she's going to say, oh, it's going to be even cheaper. Lower price.
That is bananas. Come on in and grab it. PT8L13. I mean, honestly,
This is
what a deal.
really cool. I love this one. You get 8 stamps in total, but look at the inspiration. Look at how you can use it in different ways. I really, really like this one. It's so cool for your cards, for your tags, for decorating like any element. It look, oh my God, this is so cool. And then for a small price, for £3.99, guys. You can't get wrong.
You can't even get a coffee.
Yeah, honestly, for $3.99 nowadays. But also, it's you entry $3.99, and then you get what? Your £50 goodie bag.
It's
this
amazing.
hour is the last hour. It's the last day for this day. They're going to expire tonight, so please do not miss out.
Absolutely, come on in. $3.99 you spend, you could win £50 goodie bag. It's just extraordinary. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Please check out the complete collection as well, because that brand new July launch is here for you, but not for very much longer. So if you want to get the complete collection for your July launch, it is there. Grab it while you can. Now, we've also got the Sweet Sheep family, and these are just very, very sweet again.
They're
really
so
lovely.
cute. They're really, really cute. I love them. I remember when I designed them like last Christmas for the collections the year before, sorry. It's so, so cool.
Don't look, Abs.
I'm not.
NB8L48 is your code. I mean, again, just really quirky, really fun, and really beautiful.
And it's something different. Like, it's not like the usual, like always the usual Christmas ones.
They're great, aren't they? They're
Look
just
at
lovely, aren't they?
that, yeah.
Super little characters. I think this is it. We get to know the characters from AALL Create. They could become a huge part. Again, think of the stories
Look
that
at
you
this
can
one.
make.
Look how cool with all this beautiful tag.
Fantastic. And again,
Oops, sorry.
sorry, darling.
That's okay. Yes. Look at the next one. But with the house of the collection.
Yes!
You see the house we showed you earlier on the background. You can create your own house in the background with my collection.
With your
as well.
collection.
And then add the sheaves to the front.
Oh, it's so fantastic.
How good is this one?
Have a look on the website. Abbott's brand new collection of houses, Dreamtropolis. You can go and grab that now, and you can create all manner of different backgrounds, and of course the main feature as well. They're all on the website, so have a wee look. This is one of my favourites. I love this little fox. There's just something so cute about him, and I just, absolutely gorgeous. This lovely little fox, he's got his little present cart there as well. He's got his hat that he can be wearing or not, so that's a separate item for you there. If I turn it around, you can see. So he's not wearing his hat, but he can be if you want him to. You've also got warm winter wishes. You've got Merry Christmas in there as well. This is your holiday fox, and he's just adorable. And he's only $5.59. MB8L03 for you today. These are good. Look at this. I just think he's so gorgeous. What's he called? Really, what do we reckon his name is?
Oh, you name him then. Give him a name.
Oh, what do we think? And look, Miss Mary, who's coming up next, by the way, she is very limited indeed. If you want to get Miss Mary, you've got to be checking out. But look at the colours here. Isn't that beautiful? What do you reckon his name is? Bill. There you go. Ellie's gone for Bill. Bill the fox. Jack's not happy about that. What do you think, Jack?
Fred the fox.
Huh? Fred the fox.
Oh,
Freddie.
Fred the fox.
Can we go Freddie? Is that right?
Why not
Freddie
Bill? I like Bill.
Yeah, we like Bill.
Okay, Fred.
I mean, come on. You are AALL Create, so you get the final say. Oh, by the way, what would be a tune that would take you off the dance floor?
Oh, off the dance floor.
We're talking about like dance floor killers.
It's very hard to get me off the dance floor to start with. It's very, very hard.
Hard to get you on the dance floor.
Oh, dance floor, just one glass. One drink.
One drink, he's on there. That's like me.
Even if it's silent, there's no tune.
I don't even need the drink, to be honest.
I don't need the music.
No, just there we go. Woo! There we go. We need to go out together, you see.
We have to.
No, you would dance to anything, Ellie.
I would dance to anything.
Yeah. Mambo number 5?
Yeah.
That was fun, yeah.
After 3 drinks, yeah.
Has to be 3 for that one.
Yeah.
Now, this is your wonderful Miss Mary, and she's really limited, just $5.59. We've got 2 left now.
Be quick. Let me just show you. By the time maybe we show you the inspiration, the 2 will be gone.
Yeah,
so, yeah, be quick on this one.
Very quick. There we are. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got, what's up next then, Elster? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, oh.
Christmas tree.
Have you got a famous Christmas song? Famous favourite? Favourite Christmas song?
All I Want for Christmas.
Oh, nice. Bit of Mariah Carey.
Indeed. I mean,
it is a good one. It is a class act.
We all loved it. Not back to us sometimes because we heard it and
Exactly.
Oops. Yeah, let me get you this.
ES8L.
I saw her last year.
Did you?
Yes, I saw her in Brighton when she came to the park.
Can she still reach those high notes?
Well, we don't know. We don't know if she was really singing or not.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. She was far away.
Oh, I would
big
like
stage,
to...
the back, hardly dancing there.
I would like to think she was singing herself.
Same.
Yeah.
But the crowd was like, oh my God.
Really?
It was, yeah.
Massive. Amazing. What's the best concert you've ever been to at home? Joy, love, peace, believe, and Christmas.
I love
really
those trees. I love those trees. So you can see them here. You have the tree there. And then you can see this one with the Miss Mary.
Miss Mary, who has now sold out. I'm so sorry. They're absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Ellie's best concert she's been to is Pink.
Oh, Pink.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine's probably one of her. I've been to see Foo Fighters twice, but they were both amazing.
Oh my God, my friend Karen, she's crazy about Foo Fighters.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good.
Yeah.
So Green Day as
Probably
well.
she's seen them 1,000 times.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Oh,
if they're in Madrid, she goes to travel to Madrid. If they're in the US, she goes to the US to see them.
So
yeah,
good.
she is.
So good. Amazing. We've got this little duet now. Deck the Halls. These are the tree kids dressed up as trees and having the best time. You've got the little extra bauble there. You've got Noel. You've got Deck the Halls, and you've got Cheer. Really, really beautiful. And these are fab. Look at that. Lovely little bag. Just adorable. So cute. Can we go?
Yeah, and one last.
Oh yeah. Nice. I just love all the inspirations because it shows, you know, your design team is massive, isn't it? So it's so nice to see how many different ways you can use your stamps, your dies,
Absolutely.
how they all work together.
I love the variety,
as well.
as you said. I love the variety. It shows you different ideas, different ways.
This is it. Yeah. Now, this is Mr. and Mrs. Claus. You can't have Christmas without Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Oh, never.
You know, it goes without saying, doesn't it? There we go. So you can see them side by side there. Really, really fabulous. Father Christmas is looking... slightly like he's really worked hard.
Yeah, he's not enjoying his time anymore.
He's
this
ready.
one.
Oh, I love it. Look at this, making decorations. You could put your glossy accents on there as well.
Indeed, you absolutely.
These are great, really lovely. There's your Jingle Bells as well. I like Jingle Bell Rock, actually, as well. That's one of my favourite Christmas songs. So good, and here we go. Again, you know, big, small, with scenes, with other AALL Create dies.
This stamp is coming in a minute.
Oh, yes. Yeah. The Rudolph, amazing. So cute. And I love his scarf as well. It's just really cool, isn't it? Very cool.
Very cool.
Now, we've got Cold Hands. Here we
There
go. Cold Hands, Warm Hearts. Here we are. These are super cute. Again, your little penguins. I just love these designs with all the people, the characters, the animals with their... cute little eyes. You've got Brr as well. MH8L.
I'm going to show you, leave you those to show them.
Oh, thank you, my darling. But look, you know, be bold with your colours. Try out different things. And then look, you've got pastels, you've got neons, but it looks absolutely fantastic either way, doesn't it? More traditional colours here as well, and working just as beautifully.
Indeed,
so, absolutely fantastic. Is that a little book from him as well?
I did open actually, maybe.
Let's have a little look.
Yeah. Oh my God. How did I miss that?
All of them. This is so cute.
This is so good.
Look at that. But again, just thinking, when you're thinking about crafting, if you're a card maker, how many different ways can you create a card, make a little book, or just, you know, just have fun. Just enjoy.
Have fun.
Beautiful. Right, that's your Cold Hands.
What's
there
the
we
next
are.
one?
Hello, Winter.
Hello, Winter.
Some more very cute little characters here. I love this little tree. It's
so cool. Yeah. It's really cool. And it's different to the other trees and the other stamp sets.
So you could use those all together, couldn't you, and build a scene with them, which is really nice. So if you are going for multiple sets with these deals, then that's the kind of thing you can do. You can sort of build the characters together, build the different trees together, create your own little scene, which is just fab. I mean, look at that. How utterly gorgeous. They're great, aren't they? There we go. So you love watercolours.
I do love watercolours.
And what other things do you like to sort of play with?
Mainly watercolours.
Mainly watercolours.
I like all the other mediums sometimes. Acrylic maybe second position, but watercolour.
Second position. I like that. Okay.
Watercolour, yeah. Anything else? Watercolour.
Watercolour. These are so cute. Look at these little stamps. Absolutely fabulous.
So cool, yeah.
There we go.
And I'm so happy that people are taking advantage, like before, before they run out, but before the last one.
This is one of my little favourites. This is
Is
the
it?
Snow Angel. Yeah.
Oh,
we've got to
yes.
announce the winner as well.
The winner.
Have we heard as well, Ali, who is going to get the £50 gift voucher this hour? This is just
Guys,
Snow Angel.
quick, check out your basket. We're about. You still have a chance. You still have a chance to win.
And don't forget, you can just about still get the complete collection if you're really, really quick on it, okay? Which is brand new for July. We're very excited
This is your
about
favourite favourite stamp set. Look at the inspiration by the design team. They're so cool.
Absolutely gorgeous. So
Look
lovely.
how cool. Look how cool.
Beautiful. Oh, hi, Julie, my darling. Julie says, I'm looking forward to receiving all of my AALL Create goodies from yesterday and today's show to arrive. I love the unusual and quirky products.
Yay. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie, my darling. Julie's from my neck of the woods. That's where I grew up. On the Wirral. It's fabulous. Shall we let you know who has won this hour? Should we do a drum roll? Frampton, you have won a £50 goodie bag. It will arrive with your order, my darling. Absolutely amazing. Well done, you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Same name as yesterday.
Catherine Frampton. I don't know, your last hour yesterday.
The first hour, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but this name is familiar. Well done.
Middle, yeah, amazing.
Well done.
Absolutely incredible. Well done. Yeah, today's show day. Yeah,
there you go. Well done. Well
we
done.
had, it was our first winner yesterday, I'm sure it was Carol from Midlothian.
Okay. Maybe.
Can't remember, yeah.
Maybe.
But anyway, well done.
Well done, Catherine.
Well done. Round of applause. Have we got snow good out there?
Yes.
Out here? This is what happens.
I'm done now. I can't focus. I'm already thinking, going home
Here's
now.
snow good. Here's snow good. DZ8, L26. We're not letting you go yet.
So, yeah.
We're not letting you go anywhere. There we go.
Found
it. There we go. You got your little snowman, you got your little Rudolph. Beautiful. Very, very cute indeed. And again, at just $5.59. So crazy deals to take advantage of. DZ8, L26.
Sorry.
Come on in and grab him. And I think we've got time. The Nutcracker. Yeah.
The Nutcracker.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Why not? You've got your Nutcracker. So this is including your Sugar Plum Fairy and of course the Nutcracker. Absolutely fantastic. And visions of sugar plums danced in their heads.
The inspiration with this stamp set is amazing. Look at this 3 card that I'm going to show you now. Look how cool. Look how cool that is.
It's just
Look at this Christmas card. Like, so different and so unique.
I love these colours as well. Absolutely fabulous. Really, really beautiful. JR8L04, just $5.59. Can we bring in the Winter Girls as well, Abs?
I'm sure we can.
There we go. Here we are.
Why are you singing it then?
Ellie's just gone. Producer Ellie has just gone, we are the Winter Girls. Da, 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 da. And then she said, that's another song I hate. We've been talking about songs that turn you off the dance floor today. I don't know why. I don't know what got us
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Let me show them a couple of cards using this one. Look at this.
Cheeky girls would take me off the dance floor, actually.
Cheeky, yes.
That would. Look at that.
Look at this card with this.
Beautiful. Strong words from Ellie there.
I know.
Yeah.
Look at the last card here.
Oh, look.
Can I show that one more? Because this is the one you've seen used a lot.
Yes. Can we show one more? Peace trees. Peace trees.
Peace trees. Because we've seen this one used a lot on all the... this is the different trees that you've seen them mixed with the trees of before. They look so good.
This would work really well with Dreamtropolis.
Yes,
as well.
and this is a large A6, by the way. This you get 12 stamps in total. And let me see if I have inspiration here using that one there. There you go. Look at this.
Oh, look. And this is all the different words for peace.
For
so
the
you've
word
got
peace.
Paz, you've got... is that Basque? Paish.
Show me. No, this is French one.
Is that French?
Yeah, this is the French one.
How do you pronounce that?
Paix.
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 La paix.
La paix. Peace. We love it. That's beautiful. Really gorgeous. Where's this one from? Fried.
Maybe. I don't know. No.
Pace. Paz. Pay. And bread. I don't know. Anyway.
This is the inspiration.
Anyway. We've both lost our minds a wee bit, haven't we?
Or you can do your Christmas trees all yellow, colour them in yellow. Look how cool. Look how cool is this one?
Up to snow good. That is a beautiful
Up to snow good, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, well done. Oh my goodness, yes, it is time. We've got, right, well done to every single one of you. Can I just remind you, absolutely go and look at the website and grab the complete collection while you can. Abs, thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
6 hours, 2 days.
6 hours. I survived.
giveaways.
I'm still alive. Thank you so much. You kept me company. Thanks for HobbyMaker team, and thanks to you for all your support.
Awesome. Yay! Thanks, Hunkydory. We'll see you again soon.
See you very soon. Bye-bye.
Do not go anywhere because Carla Bagshaw is up next for Diamond Press Do. See you tomorrow.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Sorry, we're just chatting about that new launch on Tuesday.
Very
'cause
exciting.
It's so exciting. It's amazing. You've got to challenge. It's going to be Carlo.
They're letting me do it.
Yeah.
It's pastels. It's very exciting.
Very exciting. Right, Miss Carla, we are super excited about this show, talking of excitement, because we have Diamond Press, and Diamond Press is all about beautiful, affordable crafting.
Yep. But always
we're
a good
taking
price.
that, yeah.
But, so, again, I'll tell you the truth. Because basically they've got all the new stuff for Diamond Press. You've seen some of it, but they've got all the new stock in for Diamond Press. So this is the stuff that we've had in the warehouse, which again, they always need to clear. So this has got insane deals on some of this.
Ridiculous deals.
You always get a ton with Diamond Press. Like talking crafter to crafter, you get just a lot of bang for your buck. I mean, that's what it is. There's so much in each kit, and they're dropping the prices, I believe. I haven't seen the prices because I didn't get here until about an hour ago.
I honestly think you're going to fall over when you see the deals.
Oh, is it really good?
Absolutely amazing.
The floral rubber stamps.
Oh, hold on.
ones.
Okay, sorry, I was going straight for the shape cards for Mum. Sorry, darling. Here we go.
These are amazing, these rubber stamps. So, I love these. So you've got the floral ones. I'm just going to show you them individually. So, look, in fact, I'll take them out. Each one is embedded in its own foam pad, so they're really easy to keep hold of, which I love, love, love. Hang on. Just let me get in.
Here we go.
Let me get in, Ellie.
There's so much in this one. It's like I can't stand you up. Stay.
You get loads.
Stay.
So each stamp that you get inside the rubber stamp set of these comes out. It pops out.
Oh.
Now, essentially, on some of them, it means you can use them as a background. Now, they're not all like that, of course. Like this one is a full background stamp, and that is all of your florals.
Wow.
They're absolutely stunning.
And
Look
rubber
at that.
stamps are like the best of the best.
They're best of the best.
Their
We all know that.
qualities.
Also, they smell really nice. Does it smell?
Yeah.
It smells like car tyres.
Oh, yeah.
It smells so good, doesn't it?
That does smell good.
Don't take all the sniff
Sorry.
out of it.
There's a clock on screen. Listen, can I just absolutely... We've not even shown you all of it
That's
yet.
two of them. You get three.
Grab at your phone.
3 rubber stamps, best of the best. These all pop out as well, so each floral is individual, or you can use it as a background because you could stamp the whole thing as one. So they're incredible for that. Each one will pop out on its own, though. You're getting all blooming 3 rubber stamps. They're amazing to use. You'll get them in the little box as they come, like they are. And you've got your imagery there.
Yes. I mean, genuinely. I honestly just think you need to be with us for this whole... That was a full minute clock on screen there. This should be $39.99, which for 3
Rubber
massive
stamps,
collections of rubber
massive
stamps
ones,
is amazing value. This hasn't been on since 2025.
So you've got one set of actual individual flowers, one set of kind of borders, and one full background stamp.
I
These
love
are
the fact you
huge.
can use
I
those
know.
as full as you
Isn't great?
want. Now, this is where it all just gets a little bit silly.
Silly prices.
$21.99.
I haven't seen the poll, so I don't know what
That's
the prices are going to.
unbelievable.
This is very exciting.
Genuinely
$21.99 for 3 massive rubber stamps.
That I know, don't.
What are you doing?
We're putting another
Have you
clock on.
seen it?
Oh,
You're not
no,
gonna
I'm not
see it.
seeing this. You are
I
not
wasn't here in
seeing
time
this.
for the meeting, so I don't know anything.
This will not stay on the desk.
So you've got the one full one. This one you've got the 4 borders. So it's like your daffodil borders. I'll show you it that way because you can see the flowers. You've got like the daffodils. You've got these gorgeous borders on here. I love that one. Isn't it pretty?
You
and
need
then,
to... Sorry, Carla, darling. I need to tell you to you need to get on the phones now because I cannot
I want to know what they're putting it down for.
I can't prepare you for how low we're about to go. Honestly, this is ridiculous. These are red rubber stamps. You're getting 3 sets for $13.99. That's
you can't
less
even
than
buy acrylic
£5.
stamps, really, not for this many. On here, what have you got on here? Hold on.
Look at all those ditzy flowers.
I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 10 on there.
I can't see the call screen at the
we
moment.
can't see the call screen, so we can't see it. But there's so many in here. Listen, you've got the full background stamp, which is absolutely beautiful. So let me show you the grey side so you can see everything. I'm not surprised you're all going mad. I'd be going mad for these as well. I've used use these a lot. I've got all 3 of these. I've got the 2 sets. There's another set that we'll show you in a second. I've got all of these. They're amazing. That's value.
Can I recommend that whatever we bring on screen, if you love it, go for it, because the deals you're seeing in this hour, if you love that price point...
You're not going to let me see the pile,
I'm not going to let you see the pile, because this is too much fun. We're taking control away.
I don't like it. This is why you don't come here late.
Absolutely, grab your phone and grab these. They're red rubber stamps.
Red rubber stamps.
They're like the creme
beautiful,
de la creme.
and they just smell right nice. When you get them home, you can have a good whiff of that. It smells like not only tyres, but like when you go into a brand new shop.
I can't smell that one.
No, well, don't take all the sniff off it, though. She's stealing the sniff. She's stealing the sniff. Yeah, you won't get Rosie's sweat on yours.
I didn't wipe my brow on it.
That's how I say with diamond press. You put your big sweaty face on my diamond press box and it's still got the mark on it. I'm just saying.
Rude.
I've never recovered from the shock.
Outrageous. FS1 D62. Check out. Honestly, this is just amazing. Now, we're going to bring you the birthday rubber stamps. If you love that price point, FYI...
Are we staying
just
at that
stay
price point?
exactly where you are and absolutely get in early. You're already checked. That is what you need to do. Well done to everyone who's already checked out.
This one's super sweet.
Look, this is so lovely.
Look, you've got all your little balloons. This is so cute, this one. This is my favourite. You've got your big balloon background. Then you've got all your individuals. Look at these.
But you
all
can
of them.
stamp that as a background.
You can do a full background if you want to. You've got, aren't they so sweet? Your little party hats. You've got banners, borders, presents. You've got even down to your individual, like, happy party confetti bits.
Oh, I love
all of them are in there, and then you've got all of those sentiments as well.
This
full
makes
birthday
a gorgeous
set.
card.
It does
I mean,
indeed.
it's just that whole thing. I love the fact that you can keep it all together in the casing.
With these, with the balloons, just think about how you could do all your watercolour in and stuff inside them. They're just so gloriously lovely. And as we know, rubber stamps are just expensive, right? They are the creme de la creme. But we tend to go for the acrylic ones because they're cheaper.
I'm really struggling to understand how we're doing all 3 for $13.99.
I don't know what they originally were. What were they, 40 quid? Which would be about right for 3 great big ones. That would be about right. Now, obviously, I knew we wouldn't go to 40 quid for them because it's HobbyMaker and Diamond Press. That was never going to happen. I thought we would go to $19.99 on these.
I'm just going to pop that down there so you can see all 3 that you are getting. All 3 for $13.99. That's
crazy.
It wouldn't be inconceivable to be looking at £15 for one of these red rubber stamps. You know, they are incredible. Who's Ellie kissing in there? I know,
I can just hear kissy noises.
We can just hear... Who are you?
Yeah, what's happening in my logo?
I haven't... Now, Diane, Gillian, Patricia,
probably best that we don't know.
What song would get you off the dance floor,
All
Carla?
of them. I get very hot. I'm menopausal. None of it makes me happy.
No song. OK, what song would get you on the dance floor?
None of them.
None of them at all? None of them?
I'm trying to think of one that makes me happy.
You're always singing.
I like listening to quite depressing music, I'll be totally honest. And it's either depressing music or serial killers. That's why I'm such a box of joy all the time. What can I think of?
Joanne, you keep thinking. It's all good. It's all good. You don't have to have one.
I feel the pressure of a song.
Now, we have KE1 D35. Keep on coming through.
Yes.
Heading towards 40% of the stock going on this one. Now, where shall we go next? We're going to take you to ZM1D70. We've got
bookcase.
Oh, this is so lovely.
This is gorgeous, this set.
Yes.
Let me get the boards in my haphazard way.
Launching this. Now, people are already checking out.
A stunning little set.
I just love it. I love books.
I know, I do. But it's not just that it's books. You can kind of create a whole kind of
look at this.
room with these. They are so, so gorgeous. So just sitting and looking at these stamps. So you've got so much in here. You've got your plants, you've got your windows, you've got your little TV screens, you've got loads of little elements. You've still got sentiments going through. You've got the love. I love, love, love the globe. The little clock. You can kind of make a room scene, even down to your artist model. And then let's not stop there, because we're also going to double that up now. You've got the lamp case. You've even got your file folders, books. Look at him on top of the books. He's delightful. Or the little Russian doll. You've got all of these elements It's massive, and you get the dies to go with them. It's not just the stamps. You also get the dies. You get the cut-in folder if you have got one of the diamond press cutting machines, but you can use them in your own die cutting machine.
Have you seen the price?
No, I haven't seen any of them, and you won't show me the
No,
price.
but have you seen it? It's there. It's on screen.
All of that for all of those stamps and all of those dies. How much?
65% saved. This is unbelievable. Listen, have you always wanted to try diamond press? Diamond press in America is
it's
like
good
one
to
of
have
the...
a go on these shows when you see how much you
Absolutely.
get when you get home, because it won't just be this. You'll also get like a sticky pad in there as well, like to stick your own die cuts in there. There's always like a whole goodie bag of stuff when you get diamond press. It's so awesome. But literally all of those stamps and all of the dies that go around them, so you'll be able to, you know, either just print them out, or you can then print them and cut them and do what you need to do. It's excessive.
Inspiration as well.
You get inspiration, you get all of this inside here, and then on the back of it, I mean, look at this.
Oh my
it's
goodness
crazy.
me.
So it shows you everything as it's made up. This is 14 quid for all of that. Is insane.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Diamond press, and you always say this when you're here with diamond press, because the whole beautiful thing about diamond press is it is incredible value. There's no fancy packaging. You're not getting kind of, and that's the whole point. You sort of take away that, but you're getting really beautiful quality dies, really beautiful quality stamps, and it is affordable anyway. To do this,
if you guys have, I know loads of you love diamond press. If you guys have got diamond press stuff at home, if you could pop a message into the studio on the app there and just say how much you love them, because I know loads of you have said about it before. Most people who get diamond press stuff home, and this is the majority of feedback I've had, has just been, I can't believe how much you get. Like, you get loads. It's a plethora of playthings when you get them home, which is how it should be for crafting. We should have choice and we should have elements.
Look at these gorgeous sentiments as well. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
You deserve it. I hope your next chapter is magical.
Oh, look at those twins.
Love that. From one book nerd to another. That's
That would
us
be
as
true.
well. May your birthday be filled with books and no interrupting.
Wishing you another year of good times and good reads. I mean, great, right? Which one did you just do? And here's to another amazing chapter. What's this? Hope this. I can't read that. I've got
Hope this year is a real page.
Right.
Sorry, it's a real page turner.
Very dramatic. Bless you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that'll serve you right for still another sniff off my stump.
There we go. Right, we're going to move on to another set for you now. Come on in and enjoy this, honestly. We're going to bring
Borders
the
and
borders.
backgrounds always sells really fast.
Yes. Listen, now these are yours, aren't they? I'm going to give you your boards back.
Oh, thank you.
Now, they should be $49.99, right? You're getting your background cutting dies. You're getting another... I mean, it's literally insane. And they're beautiful, aren't they? These are gorgeous.
Are you ready?
Now, it should be $49.99. We're going to show you the kind of value that you get at HobbyMaker on a normal day when we bring you diamond press. That was the last on-air price that we saw. It's incredible.
These are amazing.
That's
They're
better
beautiful.
than half price. And look at what you're getting.
So...
Oh, these are lovely. All of that for $19.99. I mean, we're delighted
Amazing price.
there. These
and this has got like a little
beautiful.
pattern inside it that you may not pick up so well on camera, but that is like an embossed pattern inside here. You get these amazing, amazing, gorgeous... This one is one of my all-time favourites.
Carla, there's a clock on screen. There is a clock on screen.
So $19.99 is the lowest we've done it.
That
Have
is
you
the
got
lowest
the price,
price
in front
we've
of
ever
you?
seen.
Do you know what it's going to?
Where are we on here?
It's what?
This is ridiculous.
Shy of 70% saving. Okay.
From that original amazing deal from 14. This is worth $49.99. And today, 7 cutting dies.
Look at the size of them. They're huge. They're absolutely huge. So you get the 2 elongated ones, and then you get the little stubbier ones. You've got the backgrounds going on there. You've got all the beautiful elements. Aren't they delicious?
They're incredible.
This is so pretty. I love it so much.
Imagine paper piecing all of these.
I know.
Because obviously you're going to get all of these little elements.
And
as
obviously
well.
these are just colours I chose because they appeal to me.
Love
You're obviously
them,
going to
though.
do them in whatever colours you love to do do them in. But it's just the play way with them. And of course, you can, of course, cut them into any dies that you get from Diamond Press. We always talk about the Diamond Press Grand Marquee, but you can cut them in any machine that you have. It's just a normal die. They're just very sexy and black, which is nice for us to have. But you can cut them in any machine that you have. You don't have to have a Diamond Press machine, but they are absolutely glorious. Their dies are so good as well. Like, you never miss a cut on a Diamond Press one, which I really love. So you're not having to put it through 6 times. Yeah, you're going to have to grab these deals, because if they're putting them on, some of these are on the lowest ever price, because I'm pretty sure this has never been that price.
No, it hasn't. It was $19.99. $19.99 is the lowest price I've ever seen.
I know they have said that they do need to make the room, because they have got all the new Diamond Press stuff in. So this is the day to do it.
Because when we do get from Diamond Press, and Carla's right, we've got our vault here. You know that when you're shopping with us at HobbyMaker, some items will come straight from the company, right?
Well, you hear them talking about it, don't you? So, I mean, just on the basis of that, they've got all the AC stock. They've got Crafter's Companion here. They've got Diamond Press here. There's a ton of stuff. And so consequently to it, they've got to get rid of it. Hey, well done, Jana. They do sell out pretty fast, these ones, I have to say.
There's only 10 left, to just make it really clear how limited this now is.
Like the hills.
You've literally flown in for these, and there are just 10 remaining opportunities, and they're going to go very fast. QY1D07. These savings are epic. Now, we're going to take you to FN1D46.
Is this the mother?
No, not yet. FN, here we go. Now, we've got sentiment stamps. We've got
What's the kit called?
We've got
Painted Sentiments. It does. It's called Painted Sentiments.
Painted Sentiments. Here we are. Can I show some of these beautiful samples?
You can indeed.
These are lovely.
We've got some samples, some boards. I don't know if we're covered for everything, but you do that and I'll put this here.
Absolutely gorgeous. And actually, hold on a minute. These are samples that, but they work with everything. Look, if you did just manage to get that other die collection, see
There's
in the background, that's been used as a background, so it's been run through a couple of times. Same with this, look. See these flowers, using it in the background. Absolutely gorgeous, but these sentiments you will be getting with them. Absolutely fantastic.
So I think that was the other set that you just did, as opposed to the Painted Sentiments. So this is an insane, if you love your florals and your butterflies, this is where we go here. It's so pretty. So all of this, and then we're going to add it in. Remember, it said Painted Sentiments, because that's exactly what they are. Look at how many sentiments you're getting with this pack.
So that's all those sentiments we're showing on the samples.
And all of those florals. And then let's give you a ton of glorious backgrounds that you can put these on to make tags with. You can make cards with them. You can use them in your journaling. You can use them in your scrapbooking. They're designed to work across the whole board. You're getting all of that whole kit, everything.
Right, hold the phone. This is FN1D46, right? Is that right?
Yes.
So you're getting 69 stamps, 8 cutting dies and 2 stencils. This is on split pay at the moment for £12.49. There should be $49.99 for this collection.
Dies.
It is epic. There's a clock on screen,
Yeah.
Carla.
Well, let me show you then while we're waiting for the clock, because I'm starting to get prickly armpits. You've got all of your dies here. You've got your stencils. You've got your stamp sentiments
so
here.
Many stamps.
I know, look at that. It's insane, all of those. And then on top of that, you get your florals as well. You'll get your little die cut plate for if you do use one of their machines. You'll get the sticky dots as well. You'll get your burnisher. You'll get all the inspiration you need. You get the instructions, everything.
None of this
makes
any sense. $18.99.
And it's on 2 split pays.
On a split pay. You're taking this home for £9.49. I've never seen...
That's ridiculous.
It's just obscene. It is obscene.
I'm not complaining.
Crazy.
I think it's great. I love the fact that you get the dies as well as the stamps. I love the fact that you get these gorgeous... Because this, you don't have to use that with any kit. You can just use it with whatever kit you want to. It doesn't have to be mixed with this. Look at that. They're so pretty.
All of that...
I know.
That could be, you know.
Do you know why I know? Because I stamped these out individually, one by one. Like, this is their brands. There's so many of them, but it's got all of the little bits. You know, tagged to. You make your own sentiments. The whole idea is that you build your own sentiments with these. So a lot of the words are in this gorgeous sort of cursive font, but a lot of them are more to do with your sort of straight font. So you can just add anything you want to make that whole kit. It is glorious.
Now, we don't have a big stock of this bundle. Well, I mean, we did, but not anymore. 50% has gone already, so we've got what we've got left, and you just absolutely need to check it out. Just remind everybody when they get this
the burnishers.
through,
You get sticky dots here with these. So it's like a little. If you remember that We Are did a folio, sticky folio, and so basically you've got your sticky dots. You put your die onto here, close it up, burnish it, and then whatever the sticky dot has attached to, if that's a die cut or something like that, it will be sticky the minute you take it off and ready to put onto a card or anything like that. So it literally has all your sticky in there and your little burnisher and everything else that you get in here. And again, I know we'll be moving on in a second, you also get instructions and all your details for this. It'll show you everything that you're getting.
You get 2 of those sticky
There you go, 2 of those. So cool. You get this, and then on the back, you always get inspiration. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. The lovely thing about that, of course, is sometimes we do lose our mojo. And sometimes the hardest thing is starting again. So it might be that you've stopped crafting for a couple of months. If you can just copy somebody else's design for one card, and then go, yeah, but I would change that.
Yeah.
Because immediately you start going, oh, well, I do like what they've done, but I would change it. I would move this here. And suddenly we're mojo back. We're back in the game. Back in the room, and you're doing what you need to do.
We're heading towards 60% of the stock now going, use a split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, it's just £9.49
Crazy
to get
awesome
all of
deal.
this home. It's absolutely incredible. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Honestly, it's amazing. If you've got any questions about Diamond Press, or of course, if you've got anything you'd like to say about your experience of Diamond Press, or just want to come and say hi, come and join in all the crafting fun. Now, we have got for you Birds of a Feather. FC 1D72. Here, oh, this is
I don't
very
think I've
pretty.
got my board for these, but I think I might have a different board.
This is really, really beautiful. We've got these gorgeous birds and
that was
sentiments.
the flowers you were showing a minute ago.
Yes, absolutely lovely. You've got these 2 stencils as well, which work beautifully. Once again, you get your die cutting folder because look at all the dies that you've got with this collection. It's
crazy
absolutely magnificent.
All of that.
All of that.
And you'll get your burnishing folder, and you'll get your sticky folio, and you'll get your instructions. Look at the gorgeous cards you can make.
So pretty, aren't
they? How gorgeous are they? They're so sort of on trend, aren't they? And look at the little blue tits. Aren't they so sweet? There's so much you can make with these things.
I love as well that you've got this die to cut out your sentiments in that way. This deal, $14.99 for you today. So better than half price again for stamps, stencils and dies. All of that.
So much stuff in a Diamond Press kit. I love it. It's one of the greatest things. When I sort of started working with Diamond Press and they sent me all the samples to sort of have a go with and have a play, the greatest thing is how fat the envelopes are when you get them, and then opening them and just going, when does this end? There's so much stuff.
More and more
like just
and more.
a ton of stuff. And I love that about Diamond Press. They're very, very focused. It's a family business. They've been running for 20 years. Lots of you already know they are now the biggest selling craft company on HSN in the States. I mean, they're huge over in the States. And obviously, they're fairly new to us in the UK, so we're kind of getting used to it, dipping our toes in. I know lots of you have become hardened Diamond Press fans because I've talked to loads of you about it. Because I think what we all... Listen, when we're crafting, I'm only speaking from my experience. I can't speak from yours. From my experience, not all of us have all of the money in the world to do stuff. And so some of us have to think very carefully when we're crafting about what we can afford and what we can't. Yeah. And so when you get Diamond Press, the joy of it is, for me, the joy of it has been that I can craft for years on one kit because there's so many ways I can play with it. That's really important to me.
Yeah.
What it does mean is you're not going to get sleek packaging. You're going to get an envelope.
Yeah. But I mean,
because that's the compromise they made, and I'll take that compromise every day of the week because my packaging goes in the bin usually. As it happens, I keep these because it's got stamped on it what it's going to be. Yeah. So I keep the packaging because I can just put that onto a bookcase. That's fine by me, and it keeps it all together and it keeps it neat. And then what I do is put Post-it notes on the edge of it with where I write the name, so I can just flick through and I can see my Post-it notes, which ones are which. I now have them in my big Diamond Press boxes, my storage, so I have moved them over. It's just
amazing. There's so much in here. You get $14.99. You could easily be paying just for that die set on its own.
Easily.
So then to get the 2 stencils and this mammoth stamp set as well, all those beautiful sentiments, which if I put on here actually, then we can read some of them. There is always a place on my branch for you.
Oh, babe, that goes for you as well.
Yeah, I love it. Sending you a tweet. Hello. You've got hope your birthday is tweet. You've got have a tweet day, flying by to say hello. A little birdie told me it's your birthday. I love the font as well. It's just all kind of whimsical and it's sweet. It's lovely.
It is very,
very
I was
beautiful.
about to ruin a moment then. I've stopped myself, which is very rare for me.
What were you going to say? Go on.
No, because I don't even think I can say it on telly.
No, you can. Go on, of course you can.
Can you not remember the little
it's
nursery rhyme, which was... Little birdie flying high dropped a message from the sky. Oh, said the farmer, wiping his eye. Isn't it lucky that cows don't fly?
Oh. I do.
And you said tweet, and then my brain went straight to that. And then I nearly said it anyway. And you were just in the middle of going, these are so beautiful. And I was like, this is not the moment, Carla Bagshaw. Not the moment.
We made you do it anyway. Let's go to... There's 19 stamps here. It's 19 stamps.
I'm never surprised by the amount they say there is with Diamond Press because I have worked with them long enough to know. Look at those stencils.
Oh, it's 3 stencils you're getting in there.
3 full stencils.
Wow.
Which are beautiful. I love this one. Isn't that gorgeous? So you're getting all of that. Then you get all of these dies. Ellie says
And
there's at least 30 dies, and then all of the stamps as well. I mean, the collections are crazy. And here's the thing, and I have said this before, I will keep saying it because I do think it's an important point. If they had chosen to go with different packaging and they had decided to put, let's say, I don't know, half of those stamps into one set of packaging, half another into another, they'd separated all the stamps into little packs of stamps, and then they'd put the stencils in. We were here going, this is only 60 quid for this full collection. Like, we'd all be going, that's amazing. But because they don't bother with the packaging, we get what we get, and we get it for the great prices. I'll take that every day.
And the thing is the great prices is $39.99. That would have been amazing. When this launched on HobbyMaker and you got it for, what was it, $24.99, was it? I mean,
was that its launch price?
Incredible. But you're getting it for $14.99.
Amazing.
It's just so much in here. You're saving over 60%. I mean, it's just jaw-dropping.
Jaw-dropping, Miss
incredible.
Rosie.
And we've got some more jaw-dropping deals on their way. Don't you look at my sheets.
You took my sniff, I can look at your sheet.
Don't you look at my sheet. We're going to take you to the hummingbird.
Oh, the hummingbird's pretty.
Very pretty. And I'm just going to make sure I find it here. Here we go. It is EX1D49.
Hold on, I've got boards for it somewhere here.
Here it is. This is very, very pretty. So again... Here we go. Oh, you've got it all there.
I don't know if I've got it all. That's the only thing. I don't think I have got all of it. I
can show you some stamps like that. Here we go.
Hold on, let me have a look. What have you got in it?
We've got these lovely ones as well. Here we go.
All your stamps.
These are 2 huge sets of
Where's
stamps
your dies from your set? Have you got the whole kit? That's fine.
Here's the dies as well. Once again, I mean, honestly, I've never known Bruce have to pan out so much from the overhead.
So far to just get everything in. They're just glorious. So the hummingbirds are really beautiful. They're really easy to work with. Now, the difference with these compared to a lot of the Diamond Press dies that you get is that they're actually layered dies. So you get the wings separate. So you attach those to the birds so you can make them up whichever way you want them to be. So you get all these different elements so you can make them.
Decoupage them on
Yeah,
top.
literally they're made. So all your wings are separate. So if you see them
got
here,
the full bird, but you can add
you get the full
extra
duck,
texture.
and then you can add extra colours. So if you wanted to make little ducks, all birds are ducks. Every bird is a duck. Makes it much easier when you're trying to work out what's what. So you can put all of your little wings on all of the different birds to create the most glorious scenes. They're so pretty when they're done. And then, of course, you've got all your florals to go with that. You've got the little womble, fuzzy wombles, and you've got your butterflies. All of these stamps, and there is so many of them. You're getting all of your grass, your hummingbirds, your florals, your sentiments. There's a ton of sentiments in here.
$13.99 again.
Crazy
Honestly.
prices today. I love it when I get to do these shows. So, yeah, so here you can see it more come to life. Jack, can I borrow you? Is that okay?
And then you've got 2 sticky sheets as well, and your die cutting plate again.
Look at that.
I mean,
aren't they so gorgeous?
Extraordinary.
So pretty. Everything that you can make. When I open that up, you'll then see all of the different imagery that Diamond Press have given you for this, and how to make the birds, just so you can decoupage them up with all the different elements. So they are layered dies. They're so cute. They're so lovely. And all your butterflies. You've got the whole nature reserve there.
Amazing.
14 quid. Thank you very much.
It's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
It does. When you list all of the ingredients, if you like, that you're getting in this kit, it is genuinely ridiculous for $13.99. It's wonderful, wonderful, because it's so exciting. You're going to get home. Now we're going to bring you your speedy recovery.
Furious. Hold on, wishing you a
Now we've got some
recovery.
inspiration with this as well. So let's just show you some of these lovely cards that have come with. So this is get well soon.
I don't think I've got this.
Hope you feel better soon. Look at these gorgeous cards. Oh, I love this.
Aren't they so sweet? Look at that.
Oh,
Aren't they so sweet?
Come on. Are you ready for the best pun ever?
I know, I love that one.
Just chicken in on you.
I don't know why I don't have a board.
Oh, pretty. Look at this as well. These are amazing. You can make and sell as well with all things diamond press, right?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Look at that snail. I love that snail so much.
As much as this?
Look,
Get whale soon.
Look.
Oh,
they so
stop
glorious.
it.
I know, so pretty.
Sticking plasters in all the colours you could imagine. These are honestly...
I love the stuff you can make with diamond press. There's something really... I love doing that bowl. I've done that bowl about 16 times now.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like a Scandinavian bowl, isn't it? I really
gorgeous.
love it. And it comes to so well with different colours.
It's like chicken soup and rice. Have you seen this tiny little book?
Yes.
I love it
They're
so
just
much.
beautiful.
Oh, look, here's another one. Different colours. Absolutely gorgeous.
love that.
So wonderful.
Super soon.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
feel better super soon.
Now, all your dies, once again.
Look at that great big love heart.
2 beautiful stamp sets that you're going to be getting as well. So there you go. There's that gorgeous bowl.
They're nice and big as well, aren't they? These are
Yeah.
full card pieces. That whale is just fun.
Honestly, the deals in this show
Have you
today...
got that upside down?
Yes, probably.
I can't, is my brain not reading it right? No,
that's right.
Then, are you doing them both that way?
Doing them both that way. There we go.
I started to
There we
think
are.
my brain was playing tricks on me again.
There we go. No, it was probably just me. There we are. $13.99. CN1D68. Tell us what you love about Diamond Press. Message in and tell everyone at home. Here's Julie. I have made my first ever purchase of Diamond Press products. They look fantastic. I can't wait to receive them. Julie, so happy for you, darling. Absolutely. And make sure you share what you make with us. 'cause we'd love
Absolutely.
to
Put
see.
it into the HobbyMaker, official HobbyMaker fan page thing, because then there's a chance of you being put forward for the £100 prize. So always
is
worth putting
mega.
more work in there.
Yeah.
But also, just, you know,
Just
it's time to
enjoy
have
it.
fun. I think the whole thing of Diamond Press is you've got all the stuff you need. You can have fun forever with these. There's so much good stuff.
See that little bowl? You could make a whole little set of prints for the kitchen, like just doing, you
could do
know.
Goldilocks and the Three Bears for a nursery.
that would be lovely.
There's so much stuff you can do with it. It's just super cute. But also, I love the sentiments with these ones, like just chicken in on you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're just really sweet.
Sending hugs and love.
Beautiful cards.
I mean, these are really lovely. So you can really see the kind of quality that you can make as well. I mean, this is so cute. Look at the colours on that one. Wishing you a speed.
So
Look at the
cute.
snail. He's so cute.
I love snails.
Yeah,
I used to have an African land snail.
Did you?
Yeah.
They're giant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Idris is obsessed with snails at the moment.
They're beautiful.
He's got like a real thing going on with the...
They're very noisy eaters.
Are they?
They're very noisy eaters.
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Just the giant African land snails.
I think even the little
or-
ones, probably if you get close enough and start having a little conversation with them. But the big one, Lavinia, when you used to come in, you know, I was a student and used to come in drunk and she'd be on the wall and she was huge and so she was just really glorious. But then she'd start eating cucumber and I was like, Lavinia,
please, I need to get some sleep.
I've got oversensory because you need to chew in the other room. And she was slow. She was slow. She did not move fast.
That is so cool, though. I love that. Love a giant snail. Absolutely amazing. Right, we have...
This one I do have boards for.
KP 1D40.
Mummy and me. Hold on, I've got the boards anyway.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
So this is... Oh, I don't know. Wait.
It's huge, this kit. It's huge. I don't even know where to
KP.
start. Right, you've got
You start
all of
going
your
through,
dies and you have got, they're just gorgeous. So the idea being there is a mummy of everything and a baby of everything. So you've got like the mummy rabbit and the mummy cat and the mummy parrot and the gorgeous little mummy otter that is cute as a little button, and each one has got its baby next to it. And then you've got sentiments with them. Have you got the little samples there? And then we have got the boards for you as well, so you can see everything. Now, they didn't just incorporate mum, which I love. They have put grandmother as well, and they've put aunt as well. So you've got kind of an overhaul of all the females that you might be crafting for.
Woman to an amazing
woman. That's you.
Ah, it's you, babe.
It's you.
Look at these. I mean, absolutely.
So sweet.
Gorgeous. To an amazing woman. And of course, you could change up the imagery to my wonderful aunt, your
I love the fact that you get the big one and the little one.
Yes,
What
to
are
my
they putting it
amazing
down?
grandmother. There's no otter like you.
Well though. Can I show you the boards in a second when you finish your samples?
I'll just show one more and then,
Look at that,
absolutely.
so sweet.
Look how gorgeous
They
that
almost
is.
look illustrative, don't
They
they? When
do,
they're done?
yeah.
They're so pretty. They're really glorious.
Really
but
lovely.
$13.99, so you know the price. Boards.
Ridiculous.
You're going to get all of these dies. And then on top of it, you're going to get them. This is the stamps that then are coloured, and you get all of this, glorious sentiments. They're so beautiful. You get the flowers, you get the extra swirling as well, so you can really ham up all your cards. You can use these for scrapbooking. If you're somebody who loves to do brush lettering, these are great corner designs. The otters are beyond cute. Ellie was just saying, I love them. They're so sweet. They're ridiculous. But it doesn't stop there. It isn't just this, because I think for 14 quid, that's reasonable.
That's incredible.
But they didn't stop there. So you also get these amazing layered stencils in it as well. And they create the most gorgeous borders. So you layer them all up, or you can use them individually. So it's up to you what you decide to do with them. So like for this one, instantly, you've got one. You can then add number 2 if you want in a different colour. Number 3 if you want. If you add them all together, it would look like that. Or you can just use them separately.
These
They are stunning.
Incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. And look, you can see how those stencils have been used in these cards as well. I mean, they look absolutely gorgeous. So professional.
Look at these.
The fact that you can make and sell with these as well. Imagine. I mean, look at that. Beautiful.
An amazing woman. You're the tweetest.
You're the tweetest.
You're the tweetest.
They're just lovely. Look at these.
Look.
I think they're amazing. There's so much in here. They're just jam-packed full. And you're going to be able to craft them. The cats you could colour any which way you want. They could be tabbies.
That one looked like Kenny.
Oh.
Kenny was my other cat, my old cat.
Yeah. Oh,
Kenny started off as Dolly and then went to the vets and said, that's not a Dolly.
That's not a Dolly.
That's a Kenny.
Oh, I just love that.
Started off as Dolly Parton, ended up Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers, yeah, I love it too. I wonder, these are beautiful. They're just so lovely. Please share your makes of this. Honestly, we love to see what you do.
We do love to see
and I just think it's wonderful to be able to, to see it. Now we've got shaped
is that
cards.
kit?
Yes.
This is nuts.
This is the kit I've been trying to keep upright, and with all the gorgeous samples in here as well.
This is crazy, this kit.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's joyous.
Right.
This is like Christmas when you open this kit.
Ooh.
Some of these have been, oh no, maybe they haven't been used. So you're going to get an absolute ton of rub-ons.
You know what?
With loads of different sentiments. Then you're going to get your foam dots. They even give you your foam dots. So they're not even saying, can you put your own stuff to it? They'll give you everything you need to make the cards. You get your card bases, you get your envelopes, you get loads of glorious little card sets like this one, which is the cup. Just really sweet little things. Chink, chink.
Chink, chink.
So you get all of those elements in there as well. And then you get toppers for those. Got your handbag. You can make a ton of stuff. Now, do you need to use these toppers? No, absolutely. They all work individually and separately. You've got bouquets of flowers. There's so much. And then,
gosh, right, let's
look at this.
Oh,
So,
my word.
Are you ready? We'll go through individually. Each one of these is a pre-cut, die cut. I'm going to wait till the clock goes before I start showing you.
I'm sorry, but is that price $29.99? That is our previous launch price.
It's worth more than that.
Incredible. That's ridiculous.
As you can see on the screen, you're also going to get your enamel dots. Are you ready? They're waiting to see my face.
This is bananas.
Wait till you see what you get in there. So we just showed you all of those card shapes that you get in and the envelopes that you get with it as well. So you've got the cups, you've got the bouquets, you've got the handbags, and you get a ton of them all. Look, there's a ton of all of this stuff in here, right?
Oh.
Then you've got all of these glorious pieces.
Honestly, this is just ridiculous.
So you can, they're pre-cut die cuts, so you can sort of make everything up. So you can make the handbags, you've got all your tags, you've got all your elements here. They all cut out and press out. Different shapes, different colours. These are the elements for your handbag. You can put a little pair of sunglasses in there. You've got your bows, loads of beautiful bows, and some florals there. Look at these. right? So you can make your bouquets. Remember, we have the bouquet-shaped cards. So these just stick onto them. And you've got your foam pads, so everything is done for you. Look at those.
Look
these.
at these.
That's your mugs.
Oh my gosh, so hold on, these are die cut to work
These
with
are all
the cards,
pre-die cut,
or
so
just...
everything is like a card instantly.
Do you know what I love as well? Is it says it's for mum shaped card kit, but it's also for
anyone.
sister, for aunt, for friend, for grandma. You know, you've got all those sort of elements in here as well. That's
so
beautiful.
it would make up like that. So you would have this beautiful, gorgeous china cup, and then it's left with an opening here. And because we're using foam pads, so not only do you get your glorious shadow play, which we love, you can also start to use your tuck-ins. Now that could be the flowers, it could be all kinds of things. So let me keep going because we have not finished. 1 second. You've got more.
This is honestly just unbelievable. I've never seen such a huge kit. For
18 quid. More.
Shall we just like, let's see.
Let's spread it all around.
Honestly, this is kind of, I mean, honestly, you can sort of see on here little elements. And again, you've got all your inspiration. Let's spread it all out. Inspiration, all of the different elements in here. You're not.
And then we've got all of these.
No, you're not, Ellie.
And then we've got your, hold on, let me see if I can just do the things.
I don't. Got a minute, look, screen.
I'll need a minute to get into this ear bag. Hang on.
We're going lower. Listen, you've got to check out. We have $17.99 is the best deal we've ever been able to bring you for this kit, and it is insanely good.
They even give you the lollipop stick for your rub-ons so you can burnish. And look, you're getting 1, 2, is it 2 full sheets, 3 full sheets of your rub-ons, which have got beautiful white elements here for your florals. You've got all your confetti, you've got all your love hearts, you've got mum, sister and friend, grandma. Then you've got the smaller ones as well, so you don't have to use the big ones. I'm not surprised. These kits, these are like cards when you've just got a minute to make a card. Put one together, it's beautiful every time. They're done. Look at the amount of stuff you get with Diamond Press.
It's massive. Look at the cards that you can make in 5 minutes.
I want to know what she's putting it down to. I should have been here for the meeting.
I don't think it wouldn't, I mean, I'm quite glad you weren't.
14 quid for all of that.
Look how many people are multi-buying. If you have never tried Diamond Press before, this is you now. Try them out. You don't have to make it for mum. These are flowers. These are handbags. These are really quirky, really cool, really fabulous cards. Sisters,
I also
aunties.
think that in the UK, we have a very strong kind of, well, if it's cheap, it'll be no good if it's cheap.
Oh, yeah. Well, this
buy cheap, buy twice. We better, that's my nana always used to say to me.
You two are going to get me in more trouble, love Marge.
Marge, it's what we're here for.
It is, babe.
It's lovely to hear from you, Marge.
Lovely to see you.
So
Marge.
I think the fact being is Diamond Press, we get it reasonably priced anyway because with HobbyMaker have a weird relationship, not in a bad way, but with a wonderful relationship with Diamond Press. And
Marge, also for
consequently,
$13.99. Can you get in trouble for $13.99?
So do you guys? I don't know if do you guys at home kind of know the history with that with Diamond Press? So when I used to demonstrate for AC back in the day, the lady that I worked with in the States, in Utah, with AC was Chastity, who is just one of my heroes. I love Chastity's pieces. And Chastity had left AC quite a while ago, 2 years ago maybe, and she is working for Diamond Press. They're not the same company, they're nothing to do with each other, but she works with Diamond Press now. And so I came on with Diamond Press. That's why HobbyMaker get the deals, because they know Chastity so well. So we get really, really great prices here.
It's exciting.
Insane prices. To get all of that for 14 quid is insanity. You wouldn't even be able to pick that up in somewhere like the Works.
Just the card blanks on
and you get an envelope for every single one.
You know,
and
they're
your enamel dots.
It's absolutely incredible. Just the card blanks and maybe the enamel dots, and we'd all be happy at $13.99.
Enamel dots, foam dots, so that you can stick everything that you need to stick. You've got your envelopes. You've even got a lollipop stick for your rub-ons. Then you've got that massive stack of those that I showed you a minute ago, which I've just put back in the bag. You've got so much in here. Only if you're putting them back in.
Listen, once everyone's checked out, we have a massive stock. This was our biggest stock of the show, and 70% of it is currently in allocation.
14 quid.
It's well, Ellie was saying earlier, like, you know, not even the posh coffee shops, but the international ridiculous coffee shops.
Like
it's like
Starbucks.
£5 for it's like £5
I know we're not
quid for a
supposed to say
coffee.
it.
But like, go to your independent coffee houses because it's so nice. You know.
But you are right, £5 for a coffee. Like you do spend stuff like that. Here's a completely different debate. This is nothing to do with Diamond Press. I do apologise, Chelsea, if you're watching, but I'm going to go on my little soapbox here because I was flummoxed. So about 2 weeks ago, Arthur, one of my children, the eldest one, said that he wanted fish and chips, right? And we haven't had it for years.
When did you last go for fish and chips?
A long time ago, apparently. So we went fishing. I got them. So we had 3 fish, 3 chips. That was it, right? And it came to, I honestly nearly fainted on the floor. It came to nearly £50 for 3 fish and chips. When did that happen? Just 3 fish and chips?
Fish has just become so expensive. And I feel for hospitality because they are tough, but it is like, it's unbelievable.
I was a Yorkshire woman in the south. I was like, how much?
It used to be a £5 for your fish and chips.
Fish and chips used to be the cheap takeaway.
Yeah.
Like that was the one that you went to every Friday and it was reasonable. Write in if you've been shocked by fish and chip prices because frankly I was...
And I get it. I understand it.
Yeah, of course they have to. But
oh my goodness, it is. It's mind-boggling.
Crazy.
Hello, Lynn. Really great prices. I love Diamond Press. I wasn't going to buy anything else, but sorry, not sorry.
Lynn, I know how you feel. The thing is with Diamond Press, the stuff's so good. And I think because we have a thing in the UK of, like I say, you know, if it's so cheap, what's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. We get great deals.
It's something that I have endless conversation with friends and family about because you all know people who have like, maybe they're brand people and you sort of assume that because it costs 3 times more, it's better. And that is simply not the case. It's usually because of marketing and advertising, and we've talked about that a lot.
Well, if you go for brand names, a lot of the problem with brand names, of course, is that the cost of the marketing that they do and the advertising to get that kind of image of it being this great thing, that cost is put onto you as the customer.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Not Kate. Who was it? Chanel paid the most any actor had ever been paid for an advert before. It was, what's her name? Nicole Kidman. And I think she was paid $5 million for a 3-minute advert. And this is 10 or 15 years ago, wasn't it? But we pay for that when you...
It was worth it when it was Johnny Depp in the... Is it Sauvage?
Oh, yes.
That was worth every penny.
Yeah,
every penny.
Absolutely. But, you know, but it is, we have to, we do have to, and if you want it and you love it, great. But just because something's affordable, it doesn't mean that it's not good quality.
And as someone like me, I know we're not all in the same boat. I'm not harping on about my situation particularly in that way, but as a single mum, crafting stuff's hard. I have to compromise. Do I feed my children? Do I buy craft stuff? Do I struggle with that choice? Yes. Do I make the right decision? Yes.
Exactly.
They're still alive.
It's exactly. And it's just, it is. When you're making and selling as well, which you're able to do with Diamond Press, aren't you?
Go for it.
Now, we've got one more set to bring to you. Now.
Oh, this is fun.
Stamp and Stencil. Where is it?
This is fun.
Here it is. This is fun. Very fun. Very, very cool as well. So, oh yay, let's look at your board.
You made like a whole bingo set. It's the cutest thing, but it's bingo with cards in mind.
Bingo was the first thing I ever won.
Is it?
Yeah, and
I know actually on me.
I won a bottle of Bell's perfume when I was 8 years old, so I wasn't allowed it. I had to give it to my dad.
Well, I won a pound.
Okay.
A lot of money back. There's a lot of money back in the 80s.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, so this is, you get 4 stencils to make up a whole board. And so they've done it, so overlays. So if you look at this one, you'll see that there's certain colours that are the same as it goes through the board. So like all the pinks, the purples, the greens and yellows. And that's because we overlay these stamps. And it does tell you which order to go into. Now, you don't have to use them all because you can make cards with this. You can actually make a little game with it. You've got your bingo here. You get loads of matte layers in here. You also get your little bingo cards that are the right size for you to go with. They're all in there as well, everything. Then you get all your sentiments and your little elements to play with. It's the most delightful little set that you've ever seen, and you get to make these amazing cards that have got all of these little sentiments in. And Jack, I'm going to borrow you again.
Sentiments?
I know,
these are amazing.
they're so cute. Jack, can I borrow you for the bottom half of this?
You're always a winner to me.
Always a winner. So this is how you kind of make that card.
I love that.
Look at that.
Is that
It's
not
so
just
cute?
$9.99.
$9.99. That you snuck that in, Ellie. Look at the state of my fingernails still.
$9.99.
It is so sweet. It is so blooming
Look
cute.
at all these words. The life of the party. You're always a win to me. You check all the boxes. Friendship with you is a real win. Beautiful, curious, open-minded. My favourite. Easygoing, sense of humour, trustworthy, fearless, free-spirited, hard-working. Trendsetter, ethical, reliable, loyal friend. Oh, these are beautiful.
And of course, they can be used on any card you make, not just on this one, but they can. Those sort of sentiments are not things that you hear very often. When have you ever bought a sentiment that says ethical on it?
Yeah.
Now you've got all of those elements.
Sense of humour.
But you also get your card blanks that are exactly the right size for your stencils, and you get a full little pack. Look at this.
Honestly, this is just absolutely
And the colours
gorgeous.
lovely on that.
Yeah.
I love the pastels.
Really
They're like
lovely.
love heart sweeties.
And lovely quality as well.
Yeah, really nice.
Beautiful.
So you've got all of those, you've got all 4 stencils, you've got all of those sentiments for a tenner.
I'm bamboozled. I mean, this stamp set, it's mega. This stamp set on its
Look at
own, $9.99 is a joyous price for a stamp set like
Helpful.
this. It's incredible.
Selfless, curious.
Oh, kind.
That'd be you.
Oh, that'd be you. Oh, these are just so lovely. Artistic, romantic,
Beautiful,
wise.
fun.
Oh, the leader.
That looks like arthritis,
honest.
but I think I'm reading it wrong.
Team player. Patient.
Brave.
Curious. Beautiful.
The life of the party. Trustworthy. Fearless.
Oh, I love these so much.
Aren't they so nice? Patient. Optimistic.
Reliable.
Optimistic. I was reading it as arthritic. I couldn't work out why that was in there.
Easy going.
You check all the boxes.
Oh, I love this. Is just. I would get this just for this stamp set. Never mind the fact that you've got the 4 layering stencils. Never mind the fact that you've got
just the stamps is worth it for. It's worth a tenner for
it's
that.
Mega.
But also the stencils. The stencils are really cool as backgrounds because
they
you don't have to use all 4 at once. But actually,
you can
when
make
they
them
are
Tetris,
you could. No, you can stand outside.
You know, it's a good idea.
Tetris has got weird shapes.
No, I know, but you could make, look, that looks like the dirt. Right, back me up here. You could make these into the little Tetris blocks. You know, a bit old school. You could do it like a little Nokia. Jack, don't you?
You're like a little random road Roger,
no, Ellie is saying she likes this idea. Jack is nodding. He might be doing it because he's being polite. But...
You'd have to make them all up together. Have you got any that's 2 in a line? No,
you could put them in a line. You could just, you know,
I'm playing Tetris with you.
I love Tetris.
I love Tetris.
It was one
too.
of the few games I was quite good at.
I still play
and
it.
Snake.
I still play it at night time.
Nice. I like playing cards. What's it called? Patience.
I like Free Cell.
Oh, what's Free Cell?
Oh my God, Free Cell's the best card game
Never
ever.
played that.
Free Cell.
Oh, I just like Patience.
I'm obsessed with Free Cell.
I've never played that.
It's the
before.
best card game ever.
Is it?
Yeah,
What do you do?
love it. Well, it's a long rule to explain. But if you ever play Free Cell on your
Favourite card
phone
game.
and you get it, every single game of Free Cell can be won.
Wow. So there we go. Ellie's just like, well, I'm just going to close the auction because it's actually the end of the show.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Sorry.
Enjoying myself.
What's your favourite card game? Message in. Well, not
There's no
now,
time now.
But I'll be back with you tomorrow.
Download
Carry on
Free
then.
Cell, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Bruce, my darling. Carla, always a pleasure.
Always
You're back on
lovely.
Saturday, aren't you?
But more Diamond Press, but the new stuff.
Very exciting. Biggest thanks as always goes to you at home. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being hobby makers. We love you. I'll see you in the morning.